UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
How are you doing? A huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker. It's wonderful to have you here today. And I tell you what, we have got the most amazing lineup for you. You had pretty much a sell-out show with James from Creative Expressions yesterday here on Hobbymaker. And I've got some brilliant news because he's back. Hooray!
Good morning, everyone.
This is it. And not only are you back,
I've got more stock.
You've got more stock.
I've got more stock, yes.
You do look a bit like Superman now that John Scott has said it.
That's the first time I've ever had it. It must be just the glasses or something.
Maybe,
I don't know.
yeah,
Never had that.
I just was asking James about his go-to karaoke song, and he said he started life on the stage, and I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realise, but I misheard.
You got the wrong end of the
lighting.
stick. Stage lighting, yeah.
Stage lighting. I bet you can still sing though, so that's good.
No.
Really, really exciting show. Do you want to have a look at the lineup and see what's coming up today? So we're starting with James Creative Expressions. I'd get in early because these have just flown out of the door. All these beautiful layered flowers. Everything's on the website already, so you can start shopping. We've managed to do some jiggery potpourri. Did you say, Kat? Jiggery potpourri. Smells delightful. So we've got a really exciting, really, really wonderful. So you can start shopping right away. We've got a launch here at 2 o'clock as well with Crafter's Companion, the brand new wax seal kit, brand new colours with Michelle McCarthy. And actually, do you know what? Oh, have you asked him, Kat? Is that all okay now? Is it? Kat has asked a really cheeky question to Scott, and apparently it's happening. And if you want to find out what's happening, you better be in it too. So stay with us. At 3 o'clock, we've got Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Get yourselves ready for some unmissable crafting deals and some brand new opportunities there as well. And then fabulous James is back with us at 4 p.m. as well. That's if we have any stock left, James.
It's a little bit like yesterday, yeah.
Exactly.
We're going to struggle to get there.
They're already flying.
Yeah.
Literally everything's going. Then you've got a wonderful evening ahead as well with Nigel. He's going to be here from 5 o'clock. You've got our beautiful Gemini Midi Mojito while stocks last. That's going to be back with you with Nigel and Michelle. And at 6, you've got a 2-hour special of deals with Paper Dynamic and the one and the only Keith. So it's a really exciting day. It is. And you know what? We've got a number of ways for you to shop with Creative Expressions here today. We like to make sure we give you choice. We like to make sure you've got lots of opportunity. And so you've got an I Want It All, and you've also got 2 smaller bundles, which will be on the website. But what we're going to do is we're going to start with the Lattice Craft Die. Now, this all but sold out yesterday.
It did.
It's been massively popular.
Yeah.
So talk to us about this die and why it's so wonderful, why it's so popular.
It's one of those dies that's going to be your go-to die for just about anything, whether you're looking at backgrounds, whether you're looking to do something geometrical, in this case floral. It's a real all-round craft die, which we're going to show you. It's on an absolutely amazing deal, and the best thing is we've been able to, as Rosie said, secure some more stock at the same price as yesterday, which I didn't think I'd be able to do, but we've managed to do it.
You've managed to do it, and I can't quite understand how you've managed to get such a good deal.
I've twisted a few arms. I've twisted a few arms.
A few legs as well. Let's show you, because this is really, really beautiful, isn't it? It's big die as well.
It's a big die, yeah. And the nice thing is, it's got the ability to, it hasn't got a cut edge on it. So if I just show you how that looks there in a moment as well. It's not actually got a cut edge around the outside, so what that means is it's continuous. So you can do things like this with it here, which I've just done very, very quickly with mirror card.
Oh, lovely.
So you get that, just continually cut it, keep going as long as your piece of card. So this could be used for floor decorations, weddings, anniversaries, Christmas, dare I say, wrapping it around.
Could you weave things around
You
it
could
as
even weave
well,
around it,
so
and that's
yeah.
exactly what I've done in, I think, this hour or the next hour, is use it like trellis work and weave some of the
perfect.
magnolia around it. And it looks absolutely stunning because there's so many different ways that you can treat it.
Oh,
There's
lovely.
one card just by our design team there, just using exactly that as a background. And it just really sets it off, whether it's a floral card, whether it's something geometric. There's so much you can do. You can use it as a mask as well, which I'll show you in a moment. But just that with a colour cloud, and that's actually just using it with inks as a mask.
Yeah, that looks
So there's
great,
so many
doesn't it?
different ways you can use it, and I'll show you that later when we get onto one of the demonstrations how it works.
91% of stock sold out yesterday.
Yes,
So it's actually been to air a few times. Should we show you why? Because $14.99 is great, isn't it? It's a big die, there's a lot of metal here. You're going to use it, as James says, for so many different things throughout the year as well, every single season. But we are going to do something very, very special. Look, it's the first auction here on Hobby Maker today. So it's got to be a big one, right? It's got to be special. It's got to be fabulous. And that's exactly what we're going to do. You've got 30 seconds on screen. You do not need to wait for that clock to finish. It launched, it was $14.99 and worth every single penny. Now, previous lowest price was $12.99. But do you know what? Yesterday, just absolutely smashed out the park. I really don't know how many legs, how many... Kat's saying you battered your eyelids as well, James.
We went right to the top with this to get this deal. This was
Well, we're so glad you did, because do you know what? $14.99, no more. We're going under 10, and we're not stopping at $9.99. This is absolutely incredible. $6.99 for you here today. What a way to start your order here today as well. You're saving more than you're spending, actually. Then remember, 91% did sell out yesterday. We've managed to get a little bit more for you, but we haven't got a massive stock. We haven't got the same stock that we had, obviously, back in the day. So this is absolutely your chance right now to come on in and get it. Great gift for somebody as well.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull the same deal off like I've done this time, without a doubt. And it is one of those dies that you will keep going back to. I've had it in my stash for quite some time, and it really is a go-to die.
Yeah,
it's absolutely fantastic.
And you don't want to be, when you see something like this as a crafter, James, you sort of think, oh yeah, I've got loads of ideas. And if you don't go for it, you're guaranteed you'll be making a card next week.
And you'll want
thinking,
it. Yep,
why
should have had
didn't I
that.
just get it
Yep.
when I had the chance?
Yep.
So yeah, grab it now, $6.99. That is an absolutely incredible saving. You've got a number of ways to get involved. SP2884 is your code. You can dial through 0800 001 4433. Or of course you've got the web, and you've got the app which you can download for free as well. Just remember to check it out. Don't come unstuck. Every day we get people who miss out because they just don't quite check out in time. You need to check out fully for it to go from your basket. And then of course, today, $3.95 is your P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. And that, you could order something from the whole show. In fact, you could order the whole show, every single item, and it's still only going to be $3.95 for you. So come on in and grab it while you can. If you missed out on this yesterday, go, 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 go. We've got this hour, we've got 4 o'clock. I very much doubt that we're going to be seeing this at 4 o'clock. I think it's going to be selling out in this hour, judging by what's happening on the screens right now. So grab your phone and start dialing through. Now we had, was it 4 different sellouts? Complete.
We had
and utter
4 different
sellouts
complete
yesterday.
sellouts, yeah. And even the bundle, I think, was on, was
on
getting
thin
close. It was on thin ice. It was on thin ice, yeah, yeah.
Well, do you know what we'll do? We're going to start with the cone flower die, which is absolutely beautiful. And this completely sold out yesterday. We had a lot of people missing out. We had a lot of people who were messaging in and really, really wanting to get hold of it. So we have this for you here today. So do you know what? Somehow... Yeah, here we go. Even though, right, I'm just making sure I'm picking, here it is, yeah. Brand new launch for you, okay, and we've got an absolutely remarkable deal to give you. I mean, look at that, $8.99. Isn't that terrific? And all these different elements, you can sculpt with these as well, can't you? You can do so many things with these flowers, and you want to see some of the examples that James has brought today, because they are gorgeous. ZQ2887, £7.50. That's brilliant.
It's great. That's why it sold out.
Yeah, that's it, that's it. Really, really exceptional. These are the cone flowers, aren't they?
They are. That's the cone flower. I've got some other samples over here we can show later. But yeah,
lovely.
yeah,
They've
they're
just got
so
a lot of
versatile.
texture, haven't they?
And the nice thing with all of these dies from Sue is you don't have to cut out the whole thing. You can just take the top element, the floor element. You can take the foliage as well. You can make up and build your own patterns, which I'll show you. So versatile.
It's beautiful. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous. Depending what colours you use, depending on, as you say, how many layers you put together. Right, half our stock is already back in baskets. Okay, so it's really important that you're checking out. Oh, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a lovely car, that one. Yeah, it's stunning.
Poor cat. We've got an amazing team here today, by the way. Becky's joining us on the floor. She is now part of our team here on Hobby Maker on this side, which is very exciting. We've also got, of course, Adam directing the show, and Kat. And what Kat and Adam are doing, they look at about 10 million screens in there, and Kat was looking at... She's trying to get more stock from Liz Ann for later because this is going to sell out. But then she also then suddenly caught the car and was like, oh my gosh, look at this car, isn't it gorgeous? So yeah, they're multitasking away in there as they do. Another sellout that we had from yesterday was also the tulips. Now, I love tulips. Posted a picture the other day. I mean, and I think people thought I'd grown them in the garden, just to clarify, they weren't mine. I bought them from the supermarket, but I love tulips. They're just such gorgeous flowers,
Perfect for this time of year, aren't they?
Yeah,
yep.
They make you happy.
Yeah, you do.
Beautiful
It's
colours.
the beginning of spring, isn't it, almost? That's how, when I see the tulips, that's why I really think.
Oh, now hold on. Is this...
It's sold out. That's sold out.
Oh, okay.
Can't talk about that.
But the texture, though, the texture's
The,
used with the dye,
texture
right?
is using lattice dye. Yeah. So I'm still going to show you how to use the lattice dye.
You did. You shot me down then. You didn't let me finish. So you could, given that the flower pot is sold out, you could build your own.
Yeah, you could, because the lattice dye is the bit that's really making that look special. That's the hard bit.
Yeah,
definitely.
nice. There we go. So, look, you've got your tulips, you've got all these different elements. You can build it up again, you can decoupage, you can really create the different textures. $10.99, amazing saving. It did sell out yesterday. Again, 50% of our remaining stock is now in baskets. We have restocked for you, but we don't have the quantities we had yesterday. Given how many people missed out, really important to come in early. Now, another almost sell out from yesterday. We have for a special friend. And obviously, I mean, this is a sentiment that you're always going to use, right? You've got people who you're thinking about, people who you're wanting to message, people who you're wanting to send something special to, whether it's for grief, whether it's sympathy, whether it's happy birthday, whether it's, you know, an invitation. Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? For a special friend, £4.50, unbelievable. And it cuts out as well, so you can cut out the outside.
It's a two-part die, so you've got the shadow on it as well, so it's so easy to use those.
Gorgeous.
Yep.
And for £4.50, I mean, it's an absolute winner.
It's
going to go through your MIDI as well very easily, so get your MIDI later on too. Now, they're all coming up in your bundle. Don't forget, you have got the Buy the Show bundle, but individually, they did just absolutely fly out the door as well. Now, finally, we also have the rose. Now, roses, they are just endlessly popular, aren't they? They're very romantic. They're very...
They pop up in just about every sort of celebration, every different, you've got anniversaries, Valentine's, there's so many uses for them, just birthdays, and there's so many different colours, isn't there?
Well, that's it, absolutely. You know, you can colour them differently. You can put those lovely little dewdrops you've got coming up as well. Those, I mean, they're gorgeous.
You can even get people's names on them, can't you? On that, you can actually register roses in people's names. So
Really?
Yeah, you could fancy giving them a card with a gift like that and make a rose card as well. And,
that's lovely. What
put
a great
a rose in their name.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Oh, okay, we're already back into single figures for this die on its
I'm not
own.
surprised. It's
We're
a really
already
nice
in
one,
single
those.
figures. James, you've got so much here for £14.90 as well.
There is, yes, 15 dies in there that make up all the different elements.
Yeah, that's incredible value. So XW2808. Do you know what? If you've been liking what you're seeing and you want to see more, stick around because we have an absolutely amazing show. Now, what we're going to do, as I said earlier, right at the start of the show, we love to give you choices. So you do have a smaller bundle, 2 smaller bundles, but the very best value is obviously to buy the show, okay? And you can go for everything on the show today, and it is an absolutely outstanding deal. Now, if you add all of these dies together, so your sentiment dies, all of these stunningly beautiful flowers as well, you should be paying £103.40, right? Which for Tools for Life, really fabulous. JZ2896 is your code. You're not going to be paying anywhere near that price. Now, over 50% of the stock sold out in a jiffy yesterday. And we've got a lot of people who have already pre-ordered. It's in one show. We've got two shows.
Got two
How are we
shows
going to make
today.
this last for
I
two shows?
don't know. We've got to get to 4 o'clock somehow.
I know. This is it. Would you like to see what you're going to get in this bundle? Because honestly, it is just absolutely incredible. Everything we've just shown you, all those sellouts, they are all in this bundle as well. The only thing, obviously, the lattice that we looked at right at the beginning, that doesn't come in the bundle, so go and get that separately as well. But James, take it away. Show us what
I'll take you through each of the dies very, very quickly so we can get some demos in as well. So this is starting off with what Rosie was just showing you is the Rose Air 15 die set. I'll show you on the first demo how you use these. So if you caught me yesterday, you would have seen that card being made up. We're going to do a slightly different take on that. I just want to very, very quickly go through a few of these from our DT team and also Sue Wilson herself. So a massive shout out to Sue. Thank you very much. And I don't think I design team yesterday, so I must do that today. Just say thank you very, very much.
They've done so well. I'm just looking through. They're gorgeous.
They're absolutely gorgeous, and every single one is completely different because all the different elements of the dies are all separate. It means that you can make up, and I'll show you the next one as well. It means that you can turn around and make up all different sets. It doesn't have to stick to just the actual die laid out how Sue showed it on the packaging. You can make up your own collection, your own wreath. There's so many different ways you can do it. So this is the tulips. Yeah, you could do. I'm just going to go through it. Which has been really, really popular.
Love that.
So I would have shown you how you can use this yesterday as well, because we're going to use 3 different flowers in today's demo. So if you watch me across all 3 hours, you'll see all of the flowers being used. You'll see all the different ways you can use them. So this is the cone flower. So you get 10 different elements. So that's how they start off life, just like that, with the leaves and the foliage. And then you can build them up just like that as well. So you can see all the different variations on this. It's not just a one die that cuts out one shape. You can make them really simple. This is a great idea here with our DT team where it's been done by Rachel. She's actually just cut out the heads on the striped paper. So there's so many different ways you can treat this and use this in different ways. So I'm just going to show you the next one as well. This is the magnolia that we're going to be using a little later on. This one's 11 dies in this one, 13 different elements across them. I'm just going to go through a couple of samples just so that we can get onto some demos, but you can see how different they're being used. And with the colour cloud and the pixie powders that we've got on today's show as well, it means that you can use plain cardstock, colour it up, you could use vellums, you could use lots and lots of different materials. And we've also got a pastel pack of card, which works perfectly hand in hand with all of these dies and the colours that I've put together for you for the colour cloud. So let me show you one more, because we've still got 3 more to go through. So it's a huge.
So much.
This is the hibiscus. I like them all. I'm not going to say I've got any favourites because they're all really, really popular. So 11 dies in here, really, really tropical. Just like the rose, you can use so many different colours on this. Striking card there by Emma from our design team. Really, really nice. So as I said, thank you to all the design team. I know I'm not getting a lot of time to mention you all. And some of the designs by Sue that she sent over for us from the States.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Because you've got really simple, just
stunning
cut, but then you can really take it on to any level you
I mean, that's completely tropical. It's Caribbean, it's holidays, totally different, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And then the hydrangea, which I used yesterday. So that's how that looked yesterday in our demo that we put together, which you can look back through if you want to see how that was used. And you can go for something really striking like that and plain, really colourful that Diane's done there. There's one by Sue as well. So many different variations. I'm just going to jump ahead to the final die that we've got in the bundle. So you can see it's a huge bundle that we've got here in the I Want It All. And it's really an all year round, all occasions floor, I think, Rosie, isn't it? It really is.
Oh, absolutely.
So there's 10 dies in the aster.
Oh, look at
and again, you can just cut out and use just the flower head, or you can go ahead and do something like Sue's done here, add in the foliage, really, really effective, dead easy to do. You don't have to colour them up, you can just use coloured cardstock. Because they're layered dies, as you'll see, you can just use 2 or 3 different coloured cardstocks, and it will create all of this for you without having to get too involved, because not everybody necessarily wants to get into colouring or artwork, but so that's the other demo, the other die there.
Gorgeous.
And the sentiments that Rosie was showing, I'll just quickly flick through these because we've got all of these in the bundle, the I Want It All. So it is a huge bundle. So all of these are 2 die sets. So this is for a special friend and just for you. And we've also got sincere thanks. And finally, you're too kind. So they're all really, really nice die sets, and they all work with the same fonts that I bought you over the last few months as well.
That's
So
it.
that's a huge, huge bundle.
Huge
That's the I Want It
bundle.
All.
All of that. And you can see why £103.40. That's great value. We're not stopping there today, though. Let's get 30 seconds on screen. Everything you're seeing on your screen right now, this is all going to be yours, and you've got a massive, massive saving. Now, be aware, remember, now people are already checking out. Did you see the show yesterday? Over 50% sold out so quickly. We've got 2 hours of this collection. We're going to have to do some jiggling, I think, later. So remember, the plant pot is not in the I Want It All bundle, and the lattice as well. The lattice is available on its own. The plant pot completely sold out yesterday, and we're not able to restock, but it's all here. Just to show you, I love these magnolias. You mentioned the vellum
Using
there.
the vellum, I think it's a great idea there that's been designed.
So beautiful, really, really gorgeous. But look at the saving that you are about to make. This is, I don't understand.
It's on a new collection, it's amazing, isn't it? I think I was twisting the same arm as when I did the lattice die.
Well, you're very good at it. You're very good at twisting those arms, James, definitely. That's 32% saving on a brand new collection. Essentially, it's a close in on the most stunning collection. It's so versatile. This is the vellum we were just talking about. Absolutely gorgeous, the magnolia, completely different. 11 die sets for $69.99. Some of those individual die sets have got 15 dies inside them. So this is super value. Come on in and grab it. You need flowers all year round. You need flowers for every season, every event. They are literally wonderful, and they just fill everyone's life with joy. And you're going to fill our life with joy now with your demo.
I'm going to have a demo. So I'm going to start off with the rose, which was hugely popular, always will be, and we're going to have a go at making that card there that you can see.
Oh, nice.
And it's really, really simple and effective to use. I'm also going to bring in the embossing folder that we got on today's show. That nearly sold out, but we've got some more stock. So I'm going to start.
There's only 3 left of the rose individually, just to let you know.
I'm not surprised.
So it's available in a bundle.
Okay. Mind you, it's great. You must be getting like a couple of dies free in that bundle, almost, with the way the price works. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's
more than a couple.
It's good. So what I'm going to do is just start with the background on this and show you how we've done that. Because I'm going to bring in some of our pixie powders, which if you've not seen before, create a fantastic effect, real watercolour effect, and also, depending on how you want to use them, can get lots and lots of different effects with them. So I'm going to start off with just spritzing a little bit of normal tap water onto some white cardstock. I'll just do this off to one side.
Now you did the front and back there, is that to stop it bending?
To stop it curling. So all I'm wanting to do is just to keep the card flat for the moment. I don't want to get it completely flooded. And then I'm going to go in with the Very Berry, which is one of our pixie bursts. So this hasn't got mica in it. This has actually just got pure different coloured pigments, and it's all dry powder, and you can just tap that onto the cardstock like so. And then you'll see what happens when I start to make it a little bit wetter with the next spray that I've got. We use this one here so you can see the difference that you're going to get. So as I just look at that, absolutely comes alive instantly and fireworks out. You've got reds, you've got violets, purples, and the more colour and the more water you add, the more intense it's going to become. And what you can do is you can create a couple of different effects with that. So once that dries, you're going to get a really nice effect that looks something like that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Have a look at that. So you can see how you've almost got that sort of ink splot effect, which people really, really want if they're doing mixed media techniques. It's just a great way of achieving something really, really simple without really overthinking it.
That's lovely.
If you use
Berry Burst, sorry.
Berry Burst, yeah.
That's in this set here. So there are 4 of your colours all together for £13.90. T12842. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. It's such a lovely effect, that.
They are. So if you use a little bit less powder and a little bit more water with those, you get a slightly different effect again, which I'll just show you there. So you can see how you can create. And if you just use a very small amount of water, you can actually almost keep it pixelated like that. So that's just using the one product in 3 different ways.
That's awesome. So that's the same colour, that Very Burst.
Same colour, and it's just adding more water or adding more powder. So you can create lots and lots of different techniques and effects with that. So I would leave that to dry for maybe, actually probably by the end of the demonstration, that will be dry. I'm going to pop it to one side, see if I remember. I'm just going to clear up my excess there very quickly.
Beautiful.
I normally do that on a tray or something, but it's actually quite easy. You don't need a massive area to work with it. And I'm going to just show you what I've done. So I've just mounted that up onto some black cardstock like that. And I've got a normal card blank here that I'm just going to mount that onto. So I just wanted to show you a little bit of matte and layering. And we're going to have a look at the floral dies now, because I know that's what we're here for. But it's just to show you how those pixie powders work, because I'm going to show you how you can use the pixie powders in a moment with the layering flowers to create some really stunning textures without having to get really involved with lots of colouring. It's like a bit of a cheat, if you like, a bit of a hack. And you can use them, and it really looks like you spent ages colouring in all the petals and all the different backgrounds of the flower. So there's my card background. And I'm now going to bring in a embossing folder that we've got on today's show, which is the Rosebud one. And it's a 3D embossing folder. It's a great little price. It's a really, really nice one that goes with all of this collection. And I'm actually going to use the front of it this time. Yesterday, I used the reverse. I'm just going to use the front traditionally, sort of in a normal way, if you like, this time.
I'd really recommend coming in for that now. So that's UW2885. 75% of the stock sold out yesterday. So we are really, really limited. $6.99.
It's a great price for a 3D embossing folder. It's a good size, and there's so many different ways you can use it. I'll use it in a different way in the third hour as well. And I'm going to bring in our colour cloud, which I used yesterday. So this is just the rose blush colour. And if you've not seen these before, loads of ink, big pot with a felt top and a donut of sponge in the bottom, and you just charge your smoothie up like so, and then you're ready to go straight onto your cardstock. I'll just show you how I'm going to use it. So I'm just going to go around the outside edge of my embossing folder, and you can see how that colour just starts to build up, and then you'll see the detail coming out of this rose embossing folder. I'm not pushing down very hard at all. I'm just going to slowly work that colour in without going back into the pot for any more colour. And that will start to blend that colour into the edge of the cardstock, and it will do all the hard work for me. I'm going to stop there, actually. It's that quick. And you've got this lovely sort of halo effect with the white cardstock in the middle, and you've got all the detail around the outside of that 3D embossing folder. And a quick tip when you're embossing, it actually was on your socials yesterday for your tip on hashtag Tip Tuesday.
Yes.
Spray your cardstock, just like you saw me do with the Pixpad. If you do it with your embossing folders, before you run it through, it will just moisten the card, and you get a really, really crisp finish on it. So, yeah, make sure you're following Hobby Maker there for the other tips.
And if you've got any questions for James as well, remember we are live and interactive, so get your questions in because there are plenty more tips like that, aren't there, James?
Absolutely.
Tips for everybody. So, yeah.
So that's the background and the next piece that we're going to build up. I'm going to bring in the flower now to show you how that we've built those up. So I've got the rose here. I'm going to show you how that looks, because as well as having all the details on the front of the packaging, what Sue's done on the inside is actually done some fantastic detailed instructions without all words, just numbers, 1 through to 13. If you want to build exactly what Sue's done there, you can follow all of the dies through, cut them out once, and it will just build it up. And the pastel cardstock that we've got, you could do that without absolutely perfectly, without any problems whatsoever.
Such gorgeous presentation, isn't
it? It is.
Everything's there.
So I've used 2 of the dies here just to create what you can see on the desk there. Let me just pop that in the middle there for you, that's better. So we've got the back layer, and then we've got the front layer of the rose, and that back layer is actually using that same piece of pixie powdered cardstock, and I've just die cut into it, and it creates all of that texture. And then as soon as you take the top layer and you put one on top of the other, that's when the magic happens. And look at that, you've got all that detail in there, and it looks like I've spent ages painting it and adding texture, not done anything at all. I've just used that pixie powder, and it's done all the hard work for you, just using those 2 dyes and the pixie powders. And that's how I built one of the heads up, just like that. And then I did exactly the same, cut the 2 pieces out again, layered them over the top of each other, matched them up, and that creates the smaller rose head. And then she's even done the little tiny rose buds as well that I've pre-cut out. And I've got those layered up like that as well. So again, it's just using the pastel cardstock from the pack and the pixie powders. And then for the foliage, what I've done with the foliage is I've used the green wild moss that we've got in the pixie bursts as well. And that creates all of that texture there. And what Sue's done, clever lady, she even gives you the veins of the leaves. So you can cut those out if you want to. You can lay those over the top in a solid colour, again in the cardstock that I've got. And then you've got this detail of the, I don't know how close you can see that, but you've got the detail of the leaves underneath and the veins on top. And it's all from the pixie powders. Oh, there you go. I'll let Adam just come in on that.
And then that dye which creates the veins, that could also, I guess, if you were creating a little bouquet, that could just be like almost, you know like how fennel looks, like a little sprig.
It could be like a little sprig. You could do that just on its own and make a sort of almost like a winter wreath. There's so many variations, because all these different elements. I've got some ideas as well, doing these in sepia as well, or maybe like rose gold and things like that for different anniversaries. So you don't have to use colours, you could actually just use sort of pastel cardstock. So I'm going to pop those to one side. So I went ahead and glued those together. And I'm just going to show you where I went to then. Let me just take some foam tape off the back. So I've gone ahead and just stuck down a couple of the leaves from the die set, and also the stem of the rose as well. And I've just put those on with some of the Cosmic Shimmer glue onto that 3D embossing folder that we coloured up just a moment ago, the rose one. I've got some foam tape here that I've just put together just to put it onto our card base that we did with the pixie powders a moment ago. And that starts to bring the card together quite quickly
So
there.
elegant. It looks
It is.
really
It's dead easy.
beautiful.
So bringing in some of these other leaves, I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to the back of these. So you can see I've just used white cardstock or the pastel green cardstock to colour it up. And I'm just going to pop a couple of these extra leaves in here. And also I've got here the little rose bud. I think it's a lovely little detail, this one. So you've got the whole bloom and then you've got these little buds that haven't quite burst open yet. I think that adds a nice little touch there. Just pop that one
My dad
down.
used to call me Rosebud.
Rosebud.
When I was little.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Or Rosemary if I was naughty. Yeah. No, sorry, I was replying to Kat then. She said, "Are you a Rosemary?" I was like, "Yeah." There we go.
So that's how quick that builds up like that. And then I've brought in one of the sentiments for a special friend, which I've just cut out in, again, because it's a two-part die, you've got that background, so it really jumps off the page off the card. And then I've also got some of our water crystals on today's show. Let me just show you some of these. And this will just add a little bit of finishing touches. So this is almost like dewdrops. So you can add those onto your embossing folder. You could add them onto the leaves. You could add them onto the, just stick that one down there.
Oh, definitely.
There's something like 120 of them.
120?
120 of them in the packet. I know.
That's amazing.
It's
You've got 4 mil, 5
three different
mil, 8
sizes.
mil, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's brilliant. 40.
So I just stick those down with the Clear's dry glue, like so, and it just looks like little tiny dewdrops. So at the moment, that's going to look white underneath there. But if I show you, one I've got on the one that I've done earlier, it may not show up too well under the camera, I'm not sure, but they're stuck all around the edge there, so I'm not sure if you can catch those. Let's have a look.
But you can just see them catching the light.
You can see, just see them catching the light there.
It's so beautiful.
But that's how quick and effective these layering dies are. So rather than being sort of three-dimensional, making up a big sort of reef or something like that, you can actually make them quite nice and flat, easy for posting. You can put a bit of foam pads between them if you want to, or keep them really, really flat. It's that effective.
It's gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. And you can do this yourself at home. Do you fancy a go? The great thing is you've got so many different ways that you can shop. So you can get the I Want It All bundle, where you're going to get all of your 11 die sets, all those sentiments, all of those wonderful different flowers there as well. And JZ 2896, you're getting it all for $69.99, which is phenomenal. Actually, we do have split pay there for you as well. So if you'd like to use it, it's completely interest-free. Not everyone does that, okay? We will never, ever charge you interest on our split pay, because the whole point of it is we want it to be beneficial for you, more accessible. We don't want it exactly. So it's there for you on split pay if you want it, $34.99. The saving, by the way, that's not just like a VIP saving or anything. You might be watching if you're brand new and thinking, oh, do I have to become a member to get that deal? It is for everybody. £103.49 is the full price. That is the recommended retail. That is the price of each of the individual dies. But my goodness, James has pulled an absolute blinder for you today, because he has pulled some legs and arms and got over 30% off for you. So, I mean, look at the cards that you can create. Look at how many different styles, and actually even home decor. I'm just going to show you this from Andrew Davis as well. I mean, you can always tell a collection is so loved when you get your design team have just gone to absolute town on this, haven't they? It's beautiful. Look at that. So well over half the stock has sold out. Another 10% has gone since we brought the graphics in today. So it's really, really flying out the door. Do make sure you're checking out. So much for you to do. I mean, take a little look. You've got those gorgeous vellum flowers here, so you get those lovely pastel colours. But then if you want to go vibrant, you know, have a little trip to Hawaii. Look, this is your hibiscus. So vibrant, so bright, so beautiful. You know, there's just so many different ways that you can use this collection. Look at this again, absolutely gorgeous. You're too kind. Wonderful. Now, we're just going to bring you the rose on its own. We've only got a couple of chances remaining here. So if you'd like to get hold of this, it's really, really important that you're checking out as quickly as you can, okay? So we've only got 3 left. That's it. I know.
Is that for the whole day?
That's for the whole
dear.
day, James,
Okay.
yeah. Obviously, it's available in the I Want It All bundle, but it is also available in your bundle B, okay? So if you'd like to get the rose, and perhaps today you just can't quite go for the I Want It All bundle, that is absolutely fine. We have another bundle here for you, YX2820. Now, also in bundle B, you've got the rose, of course, you've got the hibiscus, you've got your beautiful aster, and we've got just for you, and we've also got your two kind, okay? Now, it should be £50.46, which is absolutely tremendous. However, we have a fabulous, fabulous saving for you here today on Hobby Maker, as we always do, but there it is, magnificent at £39.99. Now, the thing is, and here's, look, there's no pressure, but £39.99, okay, it's entirely your call. That is wonderful, and it's a brilliant deal. The great thing with the I Want It All bundle, you're actually, if you use the split pay, you're paying less than that to get everything home. That first payment is less than £39.99. So you'll be able to get everything home, which is brilliant. Now, James, you talked about the colour clouds.
I did, yes.
In that first demo.
Yeah,
and so we're going to bring them in. So let's bring you this one first. We've got two different sets for you and beautifully presented here so you can see which sets we've got. Now, we've got the chic pumpkin, we've got scarlet woman, summer sky and lemon meringue. Oh, I love a lemon meringue pie. So you've got the two different choices there, but this set, okay, has the chic pumpkin, the scarlet woman, you've got the summer sky as well, and the lemon meringue. So really beautiful colours. You can see them all here, absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, they're big pots, James. They last a long time.
They're huge pots. They last a really long time. I use them for lots of demonstrations. Still keep using the same pots. They blend perfectly. You give them a couple of minutes to dry. They've got a different polymer in it, which means they basically take a little bit longer to dry. So that's where the unique property, they blend into the cardstock perfectly.
They do. I mean, it looks like, if you want to, and you can obviously go for these different textures, but when you go for that, it looks like you've got a solid piece of card.
It does, yeah.
It's really clever. It's such a professional finish. You don't get any lines.
No, not at all.
Sort of blending marks. So this is your second set, and you've got warm cocoa, rose blush, violet haze, and basil leaf. I always think it'd be really good fun to come up with all the names for all these, these
clever,
lovely colours.
Yeah,
so wonderful.
Thought.
They do, definitely. There you go, YQ2807, and you've got your basil leaf, your violet haze, the rose blush you're looking at right now, and the warm cocoa. Absolutely beautiful. £22.99 for all four. You're going to use them so much. You're going to really love them, and you're going to see them in use here today with James. Remember, if you've missed any of the demonstrations, yesterday's will be on our website and, of course, on YouTube, and same with today's. But really, really fantastic. Now, the embossing folder also flying out the door. Very, very popular indeed. It's just beautiful, this. I can kind of imagine you using this in so many different ways. Just remind us what a 3D, how is a 3D embossing folder different to a 2D embossing folder?
So it's got, if you like, where the leaves and patterns are on here, they're actually curved. So rather than having sort of a straight edge with a sort of sharp corner on it, they're all nicely curved. So all the leaves and the petals are all nicely sort of bubbled, if you like.
It's
so
gorgeous.
that's a 3D element. There's lots of different levels to them.
Texture. It's a big folder as well for £6.99.
It's a great folder, yeah. And it's a great one to use the reverse, as I did yesterday, as well as the front. There's so many.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of yesterday, over 75% of the stock sold out. So be careful if it's in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out fully. Now, we also have the lattice that we started the show with. This is, oh my word, okay. Again, over 90% of stock sold out. We have got a little bit of a restock, but it is flying out the door. Over a third of that restock has now gone. Yeah. Yeah.
That was...
it's amazing. Now, it should have been £14.99, okay, and that is a brilliant deal, okay, it's absolutely fantastic. SP2884, go, because it's only £6.99 today. Now listen, once this is gone, what are the chances of that deal happening again?
I genuinely don't think it's going to happen again. I don't even know if we'll be able to get any more at that price, to be honest with you. I think one of the other winning things with this style, which I didn't mention, is if you want to do a 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 card, cut this out. It's virtually your card base ready to go. You've made your real sort of focal point.
It's done.
It's such,
You're using this in your next demonstration.
I'm going to use it in my
next
demonstration.
It's looking gorgeous. I can't wait to see this. Have a little look how.
So we're going to use all of those things that Rosie's just been showing you and telling you. So we've got the aster, we've got the colour cloud, which I'll show you how to use, and we've got this card here that we're going to have a go at making. And it's just using it as an easel card as well. So you can do that technique with it as well, if I show you there on the side. So it's not just on the, you can use it as a DL card or I flipped it around just to make a very, very simple easel card, and bringing in some craft card because it's a little bit different,
nice.
but it looks quite nice and sort of garden-y, I always
Yeah.
think. So it's a little bit different. So I just wanted to show you these colours that I've brought in. What I've got here is the pastel colour card pack that I've got with 3 colours, and you can see the 3 coloured colour clouds that I've used on top, and you can see how you can get this two-tone effect. So just by having pastel colours on your card, you can actually have your darker cardstock, as Rosie was showing you. When they've blended in, it just looks like a solid card piece. And all I've done is gone in with, if we take the violet colour here on top of this lighter pastel colour, when you put it on to begin with, you're going to get that sort of technique, or that sort of finish rather, and the technique is dead simple. It's just a case of going on with your smoothie, and all of that will blend out completely and utterly flat, just like that piece that's dried sort of half an hour ago. So I've done that just to show you how the colour cloud and the cardstock all works together, and also the pixie powders, because you can see there how the colour palette I've brought together is absolutely perfect. And that's exactly what we're going to do with the Aster. If I just take, let's go for the purples and the violet shade, just to show you what I've done, is I've gone ahead from this pack from Sue, and it's exactly the same as I was showing you just a moment ago. On the inside, you've got all the instructions from Sue, so you can follow through and make the same pattern if you want to. But I've gone ahead and just used a couple of the dies from the Aster here, which Sue's given us, the large and the small head, just to cut out the cardstock with the colour cloud on. Just gives us that finish there. So you can see the pastel light colour underneath, darker colour on top. That's the finish I want. I've done it the same with the smaller piece. And then I've gone ahead and I've used exactly the same 2 dies to cut out and make the pieces from the pixie powders that we've got there. So I'm going to go ahead and glue those together and show you where this is going to go, because I then want to show you the lattice die.
There's only 5 of those left, by the way, so if you are wanting the individuals, if you're wanting the individual Aster die, there are only 5 left, so you've got to be quick. Again, really, really limited.
So all I've done is just gone ahead and I've alternated. So I've used a piece of the cardstock coloured with the colour cloud, then one with the pixie powder, then the smaller one with the colour cloud, and then another one with the pixie powder, and that's it. I'm not going to shape it, I'm not going to fold it, I'm not going to do anything clever. I'm just letting the cardstock and the pixie powder do its work. And then Sue even gives you the little centerpiece, which is just coloured with the, well, I've not coloured it at all, I've just used the pastel cardstock, just like that. And then if you want to add a little bit more detail, you can use one of the, I think it's the medium size water crystals in the pack. And I've just gone ahead and I've glued that in the centre of each one. So that is how quick and effective to make the flower head. Now, I'm not going to go ahead and use any of the foliage like I've shown you on some of the samples, because you get all the foliage, you get all the leaves as well in the different sizes. I just wanted to make up the flower heads just to show you how you can use those. So to take that and do something slightly different with it, I've gone ahead and I've got 3 here all dried and glued out in 3 different colourways, just with all those cardstock and everything I was showing you. So now to build up the card base, what I've done is I've gone ahead and I have cut out this piece here, which is using a couple of dies which I've just used on the side. I'm not sure if Kat's got the details to these, but there's some details of these. It just allows you to cut out this frame here. So it's just using a couple of Sue's slimline die sets to cut out the 3 window apertures like that.
That's fantastic. That's
it's
such
just really
a handy
different.
die, isn't
Yeah.
it? Brilliant. We're hoping to, well, we will have that on the show for you today. We're just waiting
Brilliant.
for the stock to drop through. So Lizanne's been busy bee this morning.
I'm keeping her busy,
with
aren't I, in the office?
stuff.
So then let's bring in our really popular lattice die. So I've cut this out of craft card, and that's exactly how it looks when you cut it out in one go. Before I cut that out and colour it up, I want to show you some different things that you can do with it. So I showed you at the top of the hour the fact that you can use it as a mask to go through with your pixie powder. Well, you could use your pixie powders or also your colour cloud. So if I take, let's take the warm cocoa. So if you wanted to colour this up like I did yesterday and showed you how to do some brown trellis work, so I can just top the colour on top of the trellis work just like that, and then cut it out. And that's how, if you caught me yesterday, that's how I started off one of the cards that we did with the trellis work. If you put a piece of card behind, what you then end up with, it's sort of a twofer really, it's something else where you get that pattern's geometric shape. So it's something you don't really want to throw away. It doesn't waste any of the colour cloud. It went across the whole piece, you're going to end up with something like that. Do it in different colours and you're going to get a really nice geometric shape like that, which takes you down a completely different route from floral, really.
Yeah, that's lovely.
It is really, really nice. If you take a couple of them together and just line them up, but then just push one of the ones on the top just to one side. You almost start to get this sort of wivy weave, almost like a white wicker chair.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you really do.
It's really, really different. And then you can go really quite drastic with it and create some more geometric shapes. You just twist it around ever so slightly.
That's so clever.
You can get some really, really different effects with it. So you can get lots, and just using two,
Wow.
that's just white. So if I put two different colours together, or I colour them with the colour cloud,
That's like looking
there's
at
so much. So it is really, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
So I know I'm going off down a tangent now. I'm not talking about floral, but it just shows you what you can do with this dye. It's not just about floral or trellis work. There's so much you can do with it.
It's
so
so
let me put that to one
fantastic.
side.
The details for your lattice background are on screen right now, $6.99. Do grab it. I mean, you've just people are actually multi-buying on that.
I'm not surprised.
James. It's
I'm not
such a
surprised.
And so versatile, as you said.
It is. It's really, really versatile. So this is another way of using it. So both cut out a craft card. I just showed you that there how you can use it. All I've done then is I've actually snicked into this, and I'll just show you, because you may think, oh, it's all going to fall apart, but it doesn't, because it's one complete piece of lattice. You can actually go in, snick in, very, very quickly. It's almost like chicken wire, actually, isn't it? In a way?
Yeah.
You could do that for Easter, couldn't you? This could look like a chicken. This could look like a chicken coop, couldn't it?
It could.
Had some of the woodware
That's
stamps
great,
behind it. Some of the nice what Francoise does with chickens and things like that. It would look
In
stunning.
fact,
that would.
even the die you're holding there as well. You could
It looks
make
like
a
a
rabbit hutch or...
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? I digress.
This is crafting though,
I know.
isn't it? You can...
So I stick that onto the back like that. When I've done that across all the holes that I've got there, you're going to end up with something that looks a little bit like that. And I've even added a little bit of the colour cloud around the edge. So what I'm now going to do, because I've got some foam tape on that.
I was just about to ask you, what have you backed that with? 'Cause
Just
that's,
literally
but it's
just foam tape, and I've just gone around because the die works perfectly for the width of the foam tape that we got from Woodware, and then I've got some black card just to make that pattern stand out. So we've got that there.
gorgeous.
And then I'm going to mount that on another piece of craft card, like so, and then that will build up the base of our card. So that's just showing you, there's not really a lot involved with this. It's just using that lattice die. And it doesn't have to be 3 trio holes. That could be just one aperture. It could be a die you've already got. But the lattice die is going to take it to a whole new dimension, really, with what you can do with it. And then our floral flower heads, I'm just going to take, there we go, just take the foam tape that I've got off the back of these. And I'm literally just going to stick one of these in the centre of each of the lattices. So it's just to really add a bit of detail. Simple as that.
So beautiful.
And then we'll mount that onto our card base, the easel card base that I've already got, just the side here, and we'll finish this off, and we'll use one of Sue's sentiments, which was the also in the bundle. I think it's in the same bundle as the Aster. It's the Your Two kind. I think I've tried to use the same ones. So all I've got, a DL card. If you've not done one of these before, DL card, fold the front in half. That will give you a very, very simple aperture card. It's as basic as that. And then I can line up the top that I've got here that I've built, stick it onto that half, like so, there we go. And then I'm going to use the sentiment as a means of holding the easel card in place, because I've got some foam tape, so I'll go there, Your Two kind, and there we go. There's that card all finished off that I just show you there.
Amazing.
So
It's so effective, isn't it?
And that's just using the flower heads of the die set. So like I was saying, you don't have to use the whole thing. You could just use them in different ways, and you get the nice thing with the DL card like that, just as a normal DL card, or you've got the ability to do the easel card like that as well.
So professional. And then with these beautiful tools, and this is the great thing, you'll have all of this at your fingertips. You go for I want it all bundle or one of the smaller bundles. You've got all of this to play with, and imagine how much fun you're going to be able to have with it. It's just absolutely stunning. Well done to every single one of you who's involved. Send us your makes as well. So,
yes,
I mean, when you create these beautiful cards like James has created here, message us, tell us, show us, share them on Facebook, share them with us here live as well. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can win a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account just by sending in your photos of your creative makes, which is wonderful, isn't it? And of course, sharing, everybody then gets inspiration, and it all just, it's lovely. Now, we've got the hibiscus has been really, really popular as well. Do you know what? It was hibiscus in your hand cream, wasn't it, Kat, earlier? A lovely fragrance of flower. It's absolutely glorious. So we've got the wonderful hibiscus. It's very single finger figures once again. This is lovely and bright and colourful, and just, I'm going to find example we had a little look at earlier on as well. Such a gorgeous, gorgeous die once again, a completely different style of flower, very tropical, very festival as well. If you're wanting just that beautiful pop of brightness to bring a bit of joy, bring a bit of splendour, got it here, ML2803, just £10.99. And I mean, you've got all of this, so gorgeous. And again, all of the little individual elements, you can use them by themselves, you can layer them, you can create such lovely textures and dimension with these as well. And I'm guessing as well, James, once you've cut these, you can sculpt them, can't you? So
you don't have to just keep them flat. You can add a little bit of texture and a bit of dimension to the leaves itself as well. Yeah,
you're also getting that lovely detail with the embossing. So they're not only dies, aren't they? They've got extra
They've got embossed detail in there as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really lovely. So come on in. This is your individual, and you're going to see it in action right now with James again. So, oh, this is looking lovely. So you're using your lattice with this?
Yeah, I'm using the lattice again, and I'm using the lattice just as the die on its own, just as it comes like that when you cut it out, so you get the complete lattice work. And I've just gone ahead and put tone on tone, just to show that it works really, really well, because I just thought it looked a bit like the sort of, as I was saying earlier on, that sort of wicker weave white furniture, like cane furniture.
Yes.
And it just makes me sort of conjure up the idea of sort of the tropics and Caribbean.
It does,
so
sitting on the deck in Hawaii.
I think it was after the wind and the rain we've had this week, and I was looking out the window. I was
dreaming.
Yeah, dreaming.
I think we've all been doing a little bit. I thought we were going to take off last night in our roof.
It was bad, wasn't it? It was
scary
pretty windy
at one
here.
point. So yeah, I hope you're all right wherever you are as well. Watching.
So that's where we're heading. I'm just going to pop that card to one side and I'll show you the different elements. So that's our lattice stuck down, and then I'm going to show you the hibiscus. And Rosie was saying about the detail in there. If I show you the one cut out of the pink cardstock, you can see all the embossed detail on there as well. And what I've done is I've gone ahead and cut out one of each of the elements that Sue's put together for you, and then I've just added a little bit of colour to them using the colour cloud. And you can do this using any of the colours, but I've just gone for the pastel pink, and then I've also gone for the scarlet lady, I think it is we've got, isn't it, in the red, a woman. And I've just gone around and added a real strong pop of colour around the edge of the petals.
They're lovely smooth.
It absolutely jumps out. And then all I've done then is taken a little bit off of the smoothie, because there's quite a lot of ink on there actually, because I've had it sat on the pot, and just blending it into the centre of the petals. And then once that dries, that's going to settle in there really, really quite nicely. And I've done that with all the different layers. And then just like I've shown you before on all the other flowers, I've then just stuck those together just to create the dimension. So very, very quickly, I've just gone ahead and layered one on top of the other, on top of the other, and then Sue even, is it a stamen, isn't it, in the centre with the, and then you can build up your flower just like that. So if I show you the three that I have done, just take the excess ink off of there, and we have got 1, 2 and 3, and then it even comes with the leaves. And actually, just like Rosie was saying, with these leaves, I have just creased them just in half, just to add a little bit of dimension, a little bit of lift. And again, that's using the pastel cardstock that we got on today's show with the colour cloud, just to blend it in.
That's so clever, isn't it? It really looks like you've coloured that.
It looks like you've done quite a lot of work on it. And then I've gone ahead with the lattice die that I cut out earlier, stuck down a few of these already. And then I'm going to go ahead, and I've got some here with foam tape on, ready to go. I'm mindful of the time, so I'm just going to try and get this one finished so you can see how it looks. Let's put that one in that corner there, and we'll go one with the pastel yellow, so you can see how the cardstock, the colour cloud all works together with this palette for you. And then for the title, the sentiment rather, just for you, and the background with the two parts, just using the same 3 colour clouds, just in an ombre effect. Really, really easy to do with these, because they just blend together. And then I'm going to peel that off. I just got it on some foam tape, and I've got one of our pixie powder backgrounds. That's using all 3 colours. All 4, sorry. That's using all 4 colours.
Oh, you
really,
have
really
to get
simple
that
to do.
at home, because you can't cover all that. Is amazing.
I can't show you now because we haven't got enough time, but that's just using all 4 colours of the pixie powders.
So beautiful.
Mount that on top. So again, it's bringing in those same 3 colours that we've got there, plus an extra on the background. Mount that in the middle, and then you've got your finished card. And again, just to finish off the one I've shown there, I just used the 3 crystal, water crystals, just so you don't have to use in the centre of flowers or anything like that. You could just go ahead and use those with the glue in the corners, just a bit like I do with the PVA pearls that you see me use. But these are just with the the water crystals, and they just stick down with a clear as dry glue.
I'm in love with that. It's so beautiful and it's so joyful.
At the top of the hour, that pixie burst that I did, and I said it'd probably be dry. There it is.
There it is.
Now it's completely dry. So that's within the hour. So you can go in there, die cut, snick away, use it. So do a batch of those with you. See, I play around with it, mix different colours, and that's how I came up with this background, just mixing those colours.
It's so stunning. I mean, this is the joy. You get so much fun out of playing with all these colours.
You do. Yeah.
We've got Helen here from Cumbria. She said, only just checking in. But what a beautiful card. It's so stunning, isn't it, Helen? I tell you what, you've got the I Want It All bundle there, and you can make a card like this yourself. All of those beautiful pixie colours as well, the pixie powders are on the show for you today. Your gorgeous colour clouds are there as well. And of course, if you want it all, I think everybody does, JZ2896, we've got less than 30 chances left on the I Want It All bundle.
Have we really?
Yeah, so come on in, check it out. We can see loads of you have already come on through. Massive congratulations to each of you. If you've got it in your basket and it's just sitting there, you might be thinking, oh, I'll check out a few things all together and I'll just do it in a wanna. The trouble is with less than 30 chances available now, there are a lot of other people in exactly the same situation as you. There are people dialing through right now to get this home as well. There are people checking it out right now. And if you haven't checked out yours, you will miss out, okay? So please do make sure that you've gone for it. It doesn't matter how many times you check out on the show today. You can check out 50 times, you can check out 100 times if you want to. But do you know what? It's still only 1p&p, $3.95 right the way through till midnight. And, you know, it's like we were saying earlier, has that happened to you before, James, when you've missed out on something, or if you've been... or if you just dilly-dallied a little bit.
Many times, yeah. You think you've got all the time in the world, and then you always regret it. You always regret it. And for those of you that have been lucky enough to get the bundle, or you're going to get the bundle, so I highly recommend it. But if you look back through yesterday's show, today's shows as well, I've gone through every single flower. I've made sure that I've done a demo on every single one. So you've got a fantastic catalogue that you can go back and look at Hobby Maker and make the same cards along with me if you want to as well. So
and then you can do it in your own time at home as well, can't you?
Do it in
make
your own
along,
time
which
once you
would be
get,
fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, James, I'm so glad you're back with us a little bit later on. So you're back with us at 4.
I'm back at 4 o'clock. 3 new flower dies again that I haven't used this hour, and 3 completely different demos. Yeah,
beautiful. And with what is left of the collection, so have a look on the website. All of our individuals are there. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. I can show you all of that here. So everything you need to create these cards, to have so much fun as well, it's all here. They're all as individuals as well. You've also got these beautiful pastel papers, which are divine. They pretty much sold out yesterday as well. So, and if you do want anything in particular, let us know. Get your questions ready as well. If you've watched the show just now and thinking, oh, what about this? And what can I do with that? James is back with us at 4 o'clock. Ask. We're live and interactive. We always love to hear from you. So do you know what? It just, it brings us joy, doesn't it? All that interaction.
Absolutely.
So,
and I'll be using the lattice die again at 4 o'clock. So really highly recommend to grab that, because I can see that going again today.
I don't think there are going to be any left by 4 o'clock, so definitely check it out. Thanks so much, James. Always a pleasure. And we shall look forward to seeing you again very soon. 3 more fabulous demos. And we are going to step over to the other side of the studio, where Michelle is here with Crafter's Companion and a brand new launch. We're really excited about this. Wax seals just always add that little element of class and sophistication and a little bit of mystery, might I add. It's a beautiful collection. Gorgeous papers on their way as well from Crafters. It's all coming up here on Hobby Maker, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, You simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome back to you. It's lovely to see you, darling. Mwah.
You too.
Good to have you here.
Have I seen you since Christmas?
I don't think we have. I
Oh, no, I was with Cheryl
That's
last
it. Well,
week.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
We can still say Happy New Year, can't we?
think so.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my, right. I remember when this launched, and I mean, it went absolutely bonkers, obviously. It's
Yes.
such a beautiful kit, this, isn't it?
It really is.
We've got the wax seal kit coming up, and we've got a mega brand new bundle for you as well. Before we take you there, though, Michelle's brought something very, very fabulous for you on the show today, and it's kind of an essential. It's not even kind of an essential. I think it's just an essential.
Just absolutely an essential.
It is, 100%. We always love to have the sets where you've got your card and you've got your envelope, perfectly matching, ready to go, beautiful quality. And imagine having all of that in Centura Pearl. Beautiful. Not just your cards, but the envelopes are Centura Pearl as well. Now we've got 5 different colours for you, and in each pack you're going to get 8 cards, 8 envelopes, all of this, 40 in total, and you're getting it here for £24.95. Well, let me correct myself there, because that's what we should be doing.
Should be.
But that's not what we're going to be doing today. You're already dining through, you're already checking out. This is absolutely essential. I've never ever seen this before, and I'm just blown away by it, to be honest. Lovely as well to have the 8x8 inch. Sorry, 6x6 card. Sorry, adding a couple of extra inches on there. Sorry.
Saying nothing.
Saying nothing. But really beautiful. I move that around. You can see that gorgeous colour coming through, and then on your envelope as well. So the colours you have, you've got that beautiful baby blue. You've got this baby pink, which is kind of like a morganite colour. It's really, really lovely. There you go. This is my absolute favourite. This is your favourite. It's like a pistachio, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? So lovely. And then you've also got this wonderful sort of lemon meringue kind of colour.
It reminds me of ice cream.
Oh, it does. A really good quality
Yeah, like
vanilla.
a Cornish ice cream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's gorgeous. Maybe want waffles for some reason. And then you've also got this beautiful, beautiful white. So you've got this pearly white. These are incredible. And right now, HU2018, £19.99 for 40 cards and 40 envelopes in the Centura Pearl.
Yes.
That's just absolutely spectacular, isn't it? It's amazing. Lots of ways to get involved. 0800 001 4433. I mean, that's only £3.99 a pack, Michelle,
Yeah,
which
for
is
8
incredible.
8 cards, 8 envelopes, yeah.
Yeah, 50p per
Really
card
good
and envelope.
price.
You're going to more than make that back, aren't
Oh,
you?
yeah, definitely. And what you're also going to do as well is, so you're going to get these packs home, and if you want to make like, you know, like a double gatefold card or something like that, so you're using 2 of your card bases together, you've got a spare envelope, and we don't do a Centura Pearl paper. So if you're putting 2 card bases together, then that means you've got some lovely Centura Pearl paper that you can then make some lovely flowers with, or some little sort of enhancements to your cards, some decorative elements. So you've got them as envelopes, absolutely, but again, putting 2 bases together means you've got some Centura Pearl paper in your stash as well.
Love that idea. As we suspected, okay, these are flying out the door. Over 20% of stock has gone. That does not include everyone who's got this in their baskets as well. Well, actually, we've got our screen is frozen actually on, so we might have to just have a look because it is flying out the door, but I can't see your names right now, but loads and loads of you coming through. Tons of you there. 0800 001 4433. Check it out on Hobbymaker website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And you've also got the app, which you can download for free. So do that, and you can check it out on there as well. But this is just absolutely amazing. £3.99 for a set of 8 Centura cards and envelopes. Most of you are shopping on the website. The phones are clear, so if you do want to speak to our call centre, they're absolutely fabulous. You know, if you're dining for the very first time, if you're coming to join us the very first time, it's always lovely to hear a voice on the end of the phone, isn't it? And our call centre are fabulous. They're just upstairs. They're here in the same building as us. They are absolutely brilliant. And they're there to take your call, so give them a shout. But keep on coming through. Oh, hello, Hayley, Sheila, Linda, Val, Deborah's there as well. Vivian and Highland, we've got Susan. They're flying out the door.
Do you know what I love about that, though? I'm starting to recognise names and places.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's really lovely, isn't it? We've got Judy in Lancashire as well, Emma in Worcestershire. It's when you meet people as well at events that we do, and they're like, oh, I'm Sheila in Lanarkshire.
Yeah,
And you're like, yes, I remember.
It's like you almost know them.
Yes, it is. It's lovely. And that's the beautiful thing about Hobbymaker. It is like being part of the family. It's gorgeous.
Yes.
The saving you're making today, by the way, $19.99. 40% of our stock has gone. Okay. Remember, I mean, this saving is tremendous. You can't get Centura card, the Centura Pearl envelopes. So this is your only way to do it. Okay. Really fabulous. You're getting 5 different colours. The card stock is 310 GSM as well. So really lovely quality. Obviously, your envelopes are a little bit lighter. What would they be? 160?
I think, yeah, I would put them about 150, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful. I mean, look at that in an envelope and imagine with your seal. How fabulous is that going to look?
Yeah,
really,
absolutely.
really gorgeous. Amazing value once again. And remember, your 1P&P, $3.95. Once you've ordered with us today, that postage and packaging is covered for the whole day. It's covered till midnight tonight, so you can shop it every hour. You can buy everything if you'd like to, and it's still only going to cost you $3.95 for your P&P. It's brilliant. Loads of you there, lots of you with it still in your basket, so don't miss out, okay? Do make sure you're checking out, but we've got so much to bring to you. Now, what we're going to do is bring you this beautiful... Now, we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous paper pad, okay? These are lovely. Now, all 4 of these paper pads are together in a bundle for you. We've got a big bundle on display as well with the wax seal kit, but we never see these on the road, do we? Reprinted as well, Michelle?
It's our relaunch today of these. So you saw us do it at Christmas. We brought back some of our most popular paper pads, and we've done it again with these 4 collections here. Brought some of our most popular paper pads back.
These are divine. Look at this.
Is I'm going to say it with every pad you pick up, but I do love this one. It's my favourite. It's my 4th favourites out of these 4, can I just say?
They are amazing. I mean, this just conjures up spring, summer days as well, picnicking, a lovely meadow, just the wildflowers and the bees buzzing.
Yeah,
it's just,
definitely.
I'd like to be there right now. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, it does. And I think we want it, especially with the wind and the storm at the minute, to lose yourself in a beautiful spring, summer paper pad is just what you need.
This is gorgeous. This is Delightful Daisies, okay? 180 GSM. This is from Nature's Garden collection. You're going to get 36 sheets in here, all double-sided as well, and just really beautiful quality. 180 GSM as well, so the quality. I mean, you can construct with this, can't you? You can make your gift bags, you can make...
Gift bags, your box lids, things like that, absolutely. What I love about that pad, actually, is it's perfect for men as well, because the B side is all sort of your wood effect on the back. So you've got, I think, something for everyone in this one.
I mean, look at that. It's one of your
There's nothing flowery about that one. You've got those wood effect ones in there. It's just, I love this paper pad because it literally does cover all the men and all the women in your life.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. So gorgeous. That's not all, because you're also going to get Say It with Flowers. Oh, this is from Sarah's Signature Collection, right?
It is
so
a Sarah's Signature Collection.
Oh, hold on a minute. Now, yours will be all held together, do not worry. It's a very well-loved studio one here. Here we go. But these bright colours, again, joy and happiness.
Yes, I love this one. It's very kitsch. It's very over the top, but in a very good way. It's bold and it's flowery and it's just... It's a big, bold paper pad, I think, this one.
It's really incredible. It was one of the best sellers of 2023. So this is why, do you know what? When you have something like this, they're not normally reprinted, but when you've got something that people love so much, you don't want everyone to have to sit and hold it. I know people do, but you want to be able to use it. You want to be able to enjoy it and make beautiful cards with it. And so Crafters have reprinted it for you, and it's here for you today in this amazing bundle. Again, 180 GSM, absolutely jam-packed. You've got 36 sheets, all double-sided. Look at this. Oh, my goodness.
Some of these you would just put in a frame and put it on your wall up your stairway or in your hallway, because they're just beautiful.
They're just gorgeous. The colours are just so wonderful, aren't they? And again, all of them double-sided. The B-side colour complements beautifully with every single one of them. So that's pad number 2. Now, this next one, I don't think I've seen this either. This is beautiful. Now, this is just wonderful, isn't it? So you've got all these gorgeous colours that are going to complement with.
So can I just double check something?
Yes.
Because I think it should be the Beautiful paper pad.
That's just
and you've got the card.
This is the
It should be the patterned paper pad.
Oh.
Now,
everyone's allowed to make mistakes sometimes. Yes, it should. You're absolutely
I think I've only brought a couple of pieces from mine.
Oh, lovely.
But it's the actual paper pad itself.
You're right. You are 100% accurate.
I just didn't want people thinking, oh, they're getting that and
Thanks,
they're
Michelle.
not.
You're on the ball. Thank you, my darling.
No, that's quite all right.
Beautiful. So you've got 16 different designs in here, 48 double-sided sheets, okay, from your beautiful patterned paper pad collection. So again, just to clarify, thanks, Michelle. So it's 180 GSM, again, 36 sheets, 12 by 12. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's all here for you as well. It's just wonderful. So we will, if we'll get it here, we'll be able to show you some of those. We've got some of the images here actually, so you can see that lovely, what's it called? The hexagonal kind of patterns there as well. Beautiful.
It's like the honeycomb,
It is
isn't
the honeycomb. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you, my darling.
That's all right. This is, and I know I say it every time, but it's just that little bit different. So you've got the bees, you've got the honeycomb. It's summer.
Yeah.
Except for the scary bees. They're not scary on this one.
Oh, no, I love
on this one.
bees. You see, I'm not, no bees, I love bees.
Yeah, bees is the wasps I'm thinking of, isn't it? Anything that flies in summer, you will see me running. But on the paper pad, they're absolutely perfect.
Fine. They can't fly there, it's fine. Now, you've also got these fabulous sunflowers. These are really, really wonderful once again. So you can see, once again, you will have 36 sheets, by the way, in this. This is just a really handy board so you can see each and every individual side as well. But look at that, it's bright, it's colourful, it just makes you feel good, doesn't it?
It really does.
Wow.
And again, in the pad, they will be double-sided, so you're going to have that B side. Do I have one? Which one are we on? So on your B side, so you're going to have something that looks like that. You're going to have some lovely script on there. It's definitely going to be a little bit more subdued, but then on the other side, you do have those bold
very romantic
sunflowers.
That. I'm sort of getting love letters, lost, distant love, you know, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So 4 of your best-selling Crafter's Companion paper pads, 4 of your best sellers from 2023, they've been reprinted and put into this fantastic bundle for you here today on Hobby Maker. So you've got 156 sheets in total, okay? I mean, this is really, we've got people checking out already, coming on in. We only have them available here today. And the deal you're going to be getting, the reason we're doing this in the bundle is because it is giving you by far and away the best value. $54.99 for all 4 of these most popular, beautiful paper pads. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's on 2 split pay for you as well, so you can get it all home for £27 and £27.49, thank you, my darling. There we go. So it's £13.74 per paper pad. Now these were all the $19.99 with 14. I mean, amazing. Minimum $14.99 to get your massive saving here today. And of course, maybe you've got some of these at home and you've been saving them. You daren't cut into them because they're your absolute
last little pieces. Yeah.
You just stroke them from time to time and just open them up and look. Use them and get this home, okay? It's absolutely gorgeous. All 4 of your paper pads here AG 2002, and use that split pay if you'd like to. That's completely interest-free. We don't charge you interest on our split pay here at Hobby Maker. And you can dial through 0800 001 4433, speak to our call centre, but do not miss out on this deal, okay? They've been reprinted. That never happens. But these 4 are so popular, sometimes you just have to give in to the pressure.
I think so, yes. And I think it's a credit to Sarah and Leanne, who are actually listening. When people are saying, please, I'm on my last sheet, can you... So they do listen.
And they take it
absolutely.
On board.
So if you ever want a paper pad to come back, if you nag us enough...
oh, you've done it now, Michelle. That's it. The floodgates are open.
Well, that's it.
Oh, I just want this one and that one and that one as well. Can you bring them all back?
All of them.
All of them. Thanks. That would be great. Well, you are getting all 4 of these today for a brilliant, brilliant saving, $54.99. Now, this is amazing, okay? And you're going to get all of this, okay, with the paper pads. But we do have another option for you as well, where you can get all 4 of these beautiful paper pads and your wax seal kit with your brand new colours. This is really,
these colours,
really exciting.
Gorgeous.
They're so lovely, aren't they? Now, ignore that we've got the wrong paper pad there. Just pretend there's lots of lovely buzzy bees flying all over there. You're getting your 4 incredible paper pads, okay, 12 by 12 inch. You're getting your brand new colours of your wax seal, and you're getting the wax sealing kit here as well. Now, it should be, for all of this, £102.94. But should we pop a clock on screen, Michelle? What do you reckon?
I think I love it when you do this.
Yeah, let's do it. We've got a clock on screen, 30 seconds. You don't have to wait for the clock. You can start dialing right now. Everyone makes the same saving, whether you're first in line, whether you're the last one to pick up the phone, everyone gets the same saving. The reason I want to dial early is because we don't have hundreds. We haven't got a massive stock available today. So this is really, really exciting as an opportunity to get all of this home. Your wax sealing kit adds decadence, it adds real sort of a really spectacular finish to your cards when you've made them. When you seal that envelope, in fact, Michelle's going to show some ways to use them in your designs as well. Just come on in. £102.94. Not today. We are doing all of this for £89.99 for you today. Now, this is on split pay and Kat asked the question before the show. She only made it happen, Michelle. It's on a three-way. Yay! It's on a three-way split pay for you, so you can get everything home for £29.99. How brilliant is that? All of this you can get home for £29.99. Now, just to let you know, the wax seal kit is actually on its own. This is £35.99, right? So in that first split payment, you're not even paying. You don't even have to pay for the wax kit. You'll get it all home at the same time. You'll get everything home all together, but you're really managing that cost brilliantly because you're just splitting it across 3 months, completely interest-free. If you've got any questions about it, speak to our call centre. They'll help you out. 0800 001 4433. But my goodness, do not miss out on this deal. It is absolutely fabulous. And these gorgeous colours, brand new colours for you in the azure, in the vintage rose, and in your peridot as well. They're just lovely. Lots of you coming through there. Well done to you. Maybe you've used the wax sealing kit since its launch and you've just been loving it. Message in. How do you use it? Have you used it in your designs? Have you used it for the envelopes? We always love to hear from you. So yeah, get your message. And if you've got any questions about it, Michelle is here, of course, so you can message in and Michelle can get your questions answered during the show. Now, if you do want just the wax sealing kit with those beautiful brand new colours, guess what? We've got another bundle. It's all going on today,
Love
isn't it?
I love all the options.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Lots of options, lots of ways for you to shop today, which is always brilliant, isn't it? Now, this is the wax seal kit on its own with your brand new colours, okay? So once again, you've got vintage rose, you've got your peridot, and you've got that wonderful azure. So they're everyday colours. Oh yeah, let's have a look. I love the little jars they come in as well.
I love the little jars, and I've got to admit, so I've just bought some new like bookshelf units in the living room.
Oh yeah.
And I've got the Christmas kit as well, but inside it's sort of the same. I've got mine sat on my little shelf with my little and it just. It's quite oldie worldy.
It is. It's a bit kind of apothecary kind of. It's
so I've got lots of little bits
with your quill,
like this, just sat on my shelving unit, and then obviously when I want to use it, I go use it, clean it up, and pop it back. But it's just beautiful.
Yeah,
it looks beautiful.
And this is what crafters do. I mean, because you could have made that very, 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 I don't know, just to cut corners maybe, or just made it electronic heater or whatever else.
Yeah.
But it looks so exquisite and it's still affordable. You know, that's the beauty of it.
It looks the part, doesn't it?
And it's going to last
beautiful.
you. You know it's going to last.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good quality stuff. I mean, my daughter when I got this home, my daughter made about 300 wax seals.
Oh, really?
And, you know, and she was doing it and she was stamping and it's withstood my daughter, who is a hurricane. I'm a little bit the same. So to be fair, if it withstands me and my daughter, you know it's good quality stuff. And it definitely withstood us both.
Oh, it's amazing. It's still going strong. There's loads of you coming through. And I was just going to say, you can have a little look at some of these examples on the front here, because they just look so beautiful. Adding that wax seal to a card, either in a design. I mean, look how lovely this is with your heart. Because how many different prints have you got within the collection?
So in this particular box, I've got 3 different wax seal heads. So you've got a lovely flat one.
Gorgeous. So you can do plain?
Yes, so you can do plain. You've got that beautiful heart.
So lovely.
And then you've got a lovely rose.
They're just, I mean, even opening it up like this, just seeing it all, it's absolutely gorgeous. And these are really weighty, aren't they?
They are really well.
Quality.
Yes, yeah. Beautiful. And then obviously you've got the 2 colours in there as well. But this has got to be my favourite. Now, I thought it would be these. And when I got it, I was like, it's a little bit boring to put a plain one in. But it's not. Because what you can do with the plain one is you can add the glitter, you can add your gilding flakes, you can add dried flowers.
Oh, wow, okay.
So you can, I'm going to show you how to do that one. Very, very simple. So actually, this plain one, I think you're going to use more than the other two. You're going to use the other two because they're amazing. But you're going to discover this one and you're going to be able to add things to your wax. And then you've got that lovely plain one. So this is the one that you're going to play lots and lots with.
Oh, lots of experimenting. We love that.
Yes.
I mean, they're so elegant, aren't they? They're just right. 10% of our stock of this bundle has gone already. Over 10% now, actually. Have a little look at this one as well. Just amazing. Love you. Obviously, Valentine's just around the corner. You know, you obviously can use these any time of year, but it adds that element of romance and just mystery to something, doesn't it? Gorgeous. And in your boxes as well. How pretty is this? You know, really, really wonderful. Just gives it, again, it takes us back in time. I always love watching a period drama and when they're opening up the envelope, the wax seal, or they're just putting their wax seal on.
Yeah, or when you see them creating it and then stamping it. I always used to think, I want to do that.
Yes.
And now I can.
And now you can. You've got it. It's a gorgeous kit. It's a very, very high-end, very luxurious kit, and you feel that quality. As soon as you get it home, do you know what? Just set yourself a little bit of time. Just go and sit down and make yourself comfortable and just enjoy opening it up and looking and feeling all of the different elements, looking at the colours that you're getting as well with the wax in there. It's a real experience, and this is what, you know, Crafters Companion creates so beautifully. And of course, even when the wax is gone, the wax you can restock, and we've got the brand new colours today, but it's a tool for life. I mean, this is going to last you forever.
Yeah.
Obviously look after it as you do with all things. Just to explain how the heads work then, how do we put it all together, Michelle?
So when you get it in your box, let me pop that back in there for you, it's going to come like this.
So lovely.
So you're going to open it up. You've got the beautiful lid. So even the box is beautiful. You're going to open it up. You've got your two jars. So even the jars are gorgeous jars.
And those ones, they're kind of pearly, aren't they?
They're like, a pearlescent almost in there. So you've got those two. Let me pop my cork back in. You're going to take this out. So these come separate. You're going to stand that there. Obviously, you're going to bring your little candle in. Okay. It's just going to sit over there. Your handle or your little spoon is already made. It's going to sit in there. And then this has got your little screw top. So whichever one that you decide you want to use, you're going to screw that in. And that's it.
Seriously cool.
And
what an amazing gift for somebody as well.
They're absolutely beautiful as a gift. Even if you know someone who doesn't craft, if you know someone who does stationery like me and likes to write letters still and things like that, you know, making their letters, you know, waft them with perfume.
And you know, bring it back, because it's almost a lost art. I remember as a kid, so having pen friends writing letters. When I moved away, when I left home, when I moved to Africa, we wrote letters home all the time. And it was like, letters were such an important part of life, and of course now it just, you know, we don't do it so much, do we? So bring it back, because there's nothing nicer. My mum and dad still love writing letters, and my father-in-law and my mother-in-law actually write each other letters all the time. There's nothing like getting a letter through the post. So much better than a bill.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, so it is Valentine's Day coming up. So this is going to be something that you're going to use. You're going to write the love of your life, the most beautiful love letter. You're going to add a little bit of vellum in there. You're going to have your little bit of twine. You're going to wrap it up, some little foliage and some, you know, maybe little hearts, and you're going to stamp it. And it's just going to be the most thoughtful, heartfelt thing someone is going to receive.
That's it.
And then
actually bringing that joy to somebody, whether it's the love of your life, whether it's a best friend or somebody who's going through a difficult time as well. Take the time to make them a card, write them a letter, and just send them that little bit of love, that little bit of joy. Just even, I know it's a little thing, but actually when you're using it all the time, it becomes a big thing, doesn't it? And just the feel of it, the smoothness of that wood. I mean, it looks like mahogany. It's so wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been beautifully made. So when you are stamping and stuff, it sits in your hand. I know that sounds a daft thing to say, but when you're using a tool and it's awkward to hold, you're not going to use it, are you? You're not going to use it. But this, it's just, you can see how beautiful that's going to sit on your writing desk if you've got one. Those, you know, like I said, my new bookshelves that have come, they're sort of industrial style. So it fits perfectly on there.
It's gorgeous.
With the bits and bobs.
Do you know what strikes me as well with this is it's such a brilliant gift for both men and women as well. You know, we're actually seeing a lot of you coming through. We've got John there as well, Martin, we've got Jane, Amanda, Sarah as well. Anyone with this in their basket, just be aware, if you don't check it out, we are limited on our stock. We haven't got hundreds. This bundle especially, actually, is really, really limited. So if it's in your basket, just please do make sure you're checking out. Francesca, Joan, it's not yet yours, okay? Somebody else will be able to remove it from your basket. So over 30% of our stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. Now, it's a free number. The phones are clear at the moment, but getting busier by the second. So again, do make sure you're checking out. Now, this is an amazing bundle. Of course it is. It's absolutely fantastic. And we do also have your bundle with that fabulous paper stock as well. So if you want to get the bundle with the brand new colours and your 4 exceptional paper pads, and remember, all of these paper pads, these are 4 of the best sellers from 2023. They've been reprinted, which never happens, but Sarah has listened to so many of your comments. She's reprinted them. We've got this in a bundle today for you. And you can get it all home today for £30. All of it. Your wax seal kit, the brand new colours, and all 4 of your paper pads. You can get it all home for just £29.99. Such a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant saving here today. So come on in, take advantage. But you know what? I want to see what you do with this, Michelle. So what are you going to make for us?
Well, I just panicked a little bit because I thought I haven't brought a candle. I've been looking everywhere for that candle.
I do
Where's
that all
my
the time.
candle? I've literally just set it up. Right, so the first things first, you know, your tea light candle, couldn't think of it. You need to make sure that your wick isn't really long. Some of these come with long wicks. Make sure that you trim it down to about ½ an inch. If it's any higher, when you're going to sort of pop it over there, it's obviously it's just too high. So ½ an inch or lower is going to be absolutely perfect. So I'm just going to light that because my wick is just perfectly trimmed. You're going to pop that over. And again, obviously being careful, no flames and things like that. And you're going to pop that on there. That's going to start warming up. And then you're going to decide which colours that you want to play with.
Can you mix colours as well?
Yes.
Oh.
You get the most beautiful marble effects if you want to mix these up as well.
Nice.
So I think what I'm firstly going to do is I'm going to decide on what sort of... Now, can you see? That's actually brilliant. It's gone out. So my wick was a tiny...
We used to say with all of our Jamora's candles and with Kimby, it's about ½ of an inch or half a centimetre.
Yeah. So I had trimmed mine down, but obviously not enough. So we're going to relight that again. So if it starts to smoke, you know it's just that your candle has gone out. Because obviously you've got it all sat on top.
Quite a good safety feature as well, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. So deciding on what you're going to do. So I've just brought in a couple of dried flowers here. I don't know if you can see those.
They're pretty.
That's from that new, is it Floral Elegance that we've got? We've got some lovely dried flowers in there, haven't you? So I've brought those in. So I'm going to decide which beads to use. So I want to make sure that it stands out. So I'm going to pop some red ones in. So it's normally 3 or 4 pieces that you're going to put in.
Okay.
So I'm going to put 3 in there. It depends how big. If you want it to sort of... did I give you the boards? I did with the... sorry.
Oh, do you know I've covered them with... Sorry, darling. Look at this. Here we go.
The boards there, look at that, yeah. If you want a real full seal, then you maybe want to add 4 in. But if you want that sort of more oldie-worldy look where there's a little bit of that seal sort of missing, then just, you know, take a bead away. But you see what I mean?
Isn't that gorgeous? That's lovely. So these are the 2 colours you're going to get as standard. You get these in your wax seal kit. And then in this bundle as well, you're also going to get your 3 brand new colours. You've got the Azure, you've got the Vintage Rose, and you've got the Peridot here as well. Absolutely incredible. So you've got it all here, just so lovely. And I just love how you've incorporated it, and your team have, you know, gone to town as well, just looking at how you put it on your cards as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I mean, of course, it looks amazing as a wax seal on all of your envelopes. If you make your own envelopes and you know, you are at a craft fair, if you've got this with you and someone comes and they want to buy something, you don't have to wax seal it onto your envelope itself. You can create that wax seal. If you put it on, it does peel up off of my glass mat perfectly. But if you've got some of that
Baking powder works well as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, or if you've got some wax-proof paper, it's not going to stick to that. So you can create, they can decide what colours they want, you know, if they want a little bit of flower in there, if they want a little bit of gilding flakes in there, then you can create that wax seal for them, peel it off, and then they can take it with their handmade card, their handmade envelope, and all they need to do is put a little bit of glue on the back. So if you want to add some red liner tape to the back of it so they can peel it off, or some finger lift tape, then they've got a wax seal.
Perfect.
Picked
That
as well.
smells so quickly as well,
It
hasn't
has.
It's
It
done
has, hasn't
already.
it? Yeah.
Just brilliant.
So I've left mine all red. I've got my little piece of card here that I'm going to pop it straight onto. So you literally, I'm left-handed, so I'm going to have to, you've got the little spout is right-handed. It really doesn't matter at all. So you're going to pop that out. I've got my nice flat one on there. I'm going to take one of those flowers off. I could pop them both in if I wanted to. Pop that in there. And then...
Oh, that's a good idea, Kat.
Perfect idea.
Four-leaf clover.
Yeah, absolutely. St. Patrick's Day, that's coming up soon, isn't it, as well? But yeah, just wanting to wish someone good luck or anything like that. You've got the beautiful green, haven't you?
So wonderful. That's lovely.
So
how long did you leave that there to dry?
20 seconds, I think, if that. So my flower fell apart a little bit. If your flower falls apart a little bit...
That's the effect you were going for. It's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a confetti.
Absolutely. So I've got that one with the flower in. I've still got that little bit of red that's melted in there. So we're going to add a couple of the blue beads to it.
Oh, nice.
And again, we're just going to allow that to melt.
Beautiful. Now, if you've made a seal, if you're sort of unhappy, could you peel it? If you've done it on your papers, for example, and it's just the wax, you can re-melt them, can't you?
Yes, yeah, just pop it back in there, let it reheat, and it should melt back up absolutely fine. Yeah, definitely. So these, as they're melting, I'm just going to spin it around a little bit, just so I can get a bit of a marbled effect in there. And because that's already melted and that's going to melt in the middle, you know, it's really going to stand out those two colours.
Lovely. I'm just going to give you a bit of a stock update. So on your side graphic just here, FS 2074, we are now in the teens, okay? So this is very, very popular. We just had a flurry of checkouts coming through. Because what you've got, of course, is the wax sealing kit. That comes with 2 of your standard colours as they are, absolutely beautiful. And you get your 3 brand new colours as well today. That's the Azure, the Vintage Rose and the Peridot. If that's in your basket, check it out. We've got so many of you there. So really, really important to do that. We're in the teens now. If you're on the phone lines, we are getting to you, I promise. Now, the main graphic is to get everything in your bundle, in this bundle, but also those 4 delightful restocked paper pads, okay? So they've been reprinted for you. 4 of the best sellers from 2023. They're all here in your main bundle, which is here on screen, HN 2020. So do check out. Oh, look at that. It's lovely,
So
isn't it?
it's melted beautifully. You don't have to swirl it in there. I do with my poker tool because I can't help it. I have to
poke.
Yeah,
You have to
definitely.
have a poke.
But so you lift it up and just sort of swirl it round on there.
Ooh.
And then I've swapped it for the heart.
Like that, it's gorgeous.
So yeah, mixing it together perfectly, you can obviously change the colour to create a lovely purple. Don't mix it up as much and you're going to create that lovely marble effect, but we're going to leave this on here roughly 20 seconds.
Okay.
It doesn't take long at all to dry. I mean, you can have you just saw me have a feel of it, because again, I can't help it.
I used to do that. I mean, please do not do this at home, because it's really not a very good idea. But I remember just going through this weird obsessive stage as a kid with melting wax and dipping my fingers in it and then peeling it off.
I used to do
Making
that.
little wax fingernails. Do you remember
Yes,
doing that?
yeah.
Not advocating playing with hot wax, but you know.
Right, so let's pop that off.
Oh, wow. Oh, my
There
gosh,
you
I
go.
love
Can you
that.
see the lovely hat?
I'd put that in a frame, you know, like a little box frame on the wall. That would be so pretty. You could do a little series
Yes,
of
you
them,
absolutely
couldn't you?
could.
Different colours.
Absolutely could. In fact, I'm not going to pop the green in. What we're going to do is,
you
from the actual box itself, let's pop 2 of those in. And again, you're just going to wait for those to mix up. You're not going to leave it in there too long that something's going to happen to it. It's just going to stay hot melted wax in there. So I've got this one, which has got that lovely flower in. This one is just sort of 2 colours mixed together.
Now, if you wanted to get a glitter, if you wanted to, do you put that into the hot wax or do you sprinkle it onto the card after?
No, what I do is I sprinkle it on after. So if you've got your gilding flakes, so any of your gilding flakes, you know we've got all those colours. So again, mixing those up, having a little bit of gilding flakes in there. I've got some of my chunky glitter here. That's from our Snow Queen, but again, any of your glitters. You can go in afterwards with some of your gilding waxes.
Oh, is that what's happened with some of these, actually, I think? This one's been gilded after. It's not gilded, sorry. Waxed after.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You can use your pens. Such a simple word that I couldn't even think of. You can colour, so that rose on top, you could colour on top with your,
really?
your pens, yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So let me just quickly take that off. I think that should be melted. It is melted lovely.
Oh, look. That's
So then what we're going to do is, again, let's just pop that on there. Add a little bit of glitter in there.
Oh, nice.
And then again, we'll use that lovely heart. And then you don't need to press hard. You just need to pop it in there.
They've got a nice weight to them, haven't they?
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
just-
It's got that weight, so you know you don't need to press really hard. If you want more squidge out of the edges, then definitely
that a
press
technical term?
It's a technical term. Yeah. Squidge out the edges, definitely.
I have squidge out of my edges.
I do, especially when I'm wearing jeans.
We all do.
And then if I lift that up, you've got that
That's
lovely.
so cool. I love that.
Yeah, yeah,
It's-
absolutely.
Oh, I love it. You're bringing them all out today, Kat. We've had Suzanne Vega. Now we're on to, what's her name again? Broken Glass Lady. Annie Lennox.
Yes, yeah.
Any more classics in there? In fact, I'm loving it. We'll have to wait and see. Loving it.
So then all I'm going to do is quickly, I've just got a nice
Gorgeous.
DL. That's the Kingfisher collection, I think. I got that paper from. Let me just very quickly pop this down. There we go. So I've been using my new refillable tape, and you don't have to do the little flick at the end with those. So then when I pick up an old one, I forget to do my flick, you know, and then it all goes to pot. It really does. So then all we're going to do very quickly, and again, I'm not even going to attempt to find my sentiment because I know I've lost it. So pop that one in the middle. Again, pop them onto some foam pads if you want to. Let's just hold those down.
Look at that.
A little bit. These are just perfect for absolutely any card. But when you are very much like me and you don't just want to use one, you want to use them all, then what you can do is you can pop them on into their little boxes like that, have your little sentiment on there, and you've just got lots of different of those elements.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? It's just absolutely lovely. And of course, the focal point is the wax seal. You know, would you have ever thought of using them this way? Such lovely inspiration. Right, now we've got the large bundle on screen now, HN 2020. you can get it all home for £29.99. So that is, of course, the 4 designer, beautiful, reprinted, back in stock 12 by 12 inch paper pads, which you absolutely love. You're also getting your brand new colours, and you're getting the stunning wax seal kit as well. You're going to get it all home with your split pay for £29.99 this month, £29.99 on the 24th of Feb, and then £29.99 on the 24th of March. So it's a really lovely way to spread out that cost, just make it more manageable. But still, do you know what's amazing is actually, you think about the cards you're going to be making, the craft shows you're going to be going to, the charity fairs, or wherever it is you're going to be making and selling your beautiful cards. That £29.99 you'll be probably making back very easily each month, potentially more. You might have even made the cost of the full bundle back before you've had to pay it off, which is always lovely, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Really, really fantastic. Now, I just have to just remind you, though, with that smaller bundle where you're getting the wax seal kit and the brand new colours, we're in single figures now for this. So, again, go and check it out. It's very, very important. £38.49, FS 2074 for your brand new colours, and that beautiful pence wax seal kit. But here we go. 0800 001 4433. Now, we've shown you, obviously, the paper pads, the bundles. We've shown you, I mean, actually, the paper pads on their own as well, they should be £54.98. So actually, to get it all together is just brilliant. Now, we started the show with the Centura Pearl card and envelopes. I think they are very close to selling out. So if you want those, you need to go and grab them. You've got 5 different colours. You've got 8 cards, 8 envelopes in each set. But obviously, envelopes are consumables. You're going to run out, aren't you? So if you've got your Centura Pearl papers or your fancy papers that you've got on the show today, Michelle has a rather sneaky deal to bring to you right now.
I love this.
Why do you love it, Michelle?
This board I use all the time. So this is your envelope box creator. So this is, if you've got this, then you are going to, in fact, if you've got this at home, drop us a message now and let us know how amazing this is. Because you look at this and you think, meh.
What do I do? What do I do?
But it's absolutely wonderful, because what you're going to do is you're going to get this fabulous instruction booklet with it. And what this is going to do is it's going to show you exactly how to create everything.
Oh.
So you've got all those measurements. Now, this is in your mils, but what it gives you is a flat envelope and then your depths. I don't use the mils. I use, where are we? It even goes up to 24 millimetres.
Wow.
So, but then I use...
So if you've got a thicker card, that you can put it in that sort of envelope box.
It makes an envelope box, yeah, up to 1 inch deep. So I use my inches. So you've got inches in here as well. Not just your mils and centimetres, you've got your inches.
Sorry, Michelle.
That's all right.
Okay, we knew this was going to happen. We were talking about it before the show, weren't we? This is all, people are checking out already. And I just have to let you know, because this, I mean, you're checking out now, $14.99. Brilliant, okay? And that's always been the price that we've closed the envelope boxer, right? $14.99, absolutely superb. It's the price it's always sold at. That is the price that is currently on the Crafters Companion website. You can have a look there. It's $14.99. And it is brilliant because it's a tool for life. You're going to use it and 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 use it. Whether you're a beginner crafter, whether you're a complete experienced professional like our Michelle here, you're going to use this all the time. But guess what? Are you responsible for this?
I hope so. If it's good, it's my fault. If it's bad, no.
It's really good.
Okay, it was
Michelle.
Me. It was me.
I have had a look for the first time ever. We're going to $11.99. What, a best-selling tool, something you're going to use it again and again and again. You got it at a best ever deal, $11.99. Hello, Barbara. And Barbara says, I've had this board for several years now, and it is great for making perfect envelopes. Yes, Barbara, for odd-shaped, odd-sized cards.
And that, Barbara, is exactly why I love it, because I can guarantee you I've never made a card that's a traditional size. Okay. Because I work backwards a little bit. So I work from my topper or whatever it is that's going to be my main focus, my card builds up from that. So my cards end up being odd sizes, but that doesn't matter because you've got that all covered with these and those depths as well. So if I just turn this round here, you've got the flat envelope sizes. On this, you've got 1/2 inch depth, you've got 3/4 inch depth, and you have got 1 inch depth. So again, if you're just making your flat cards, then you've got up to, So in fact, I'll show you. This here tells you what size cardstock as well you need. So this will tell you it needs, in the yellow, it needs larger cardstock. This is A3 and that's A4. So if I bring you down here, these ones, you're going to need a larger piece of cardstock. So up to that size. So one of the largest sizes you're going to be making is a 13 by 13
Brilliant.
Inch card.
Okay, I'm just right. I think everyone's just suddenly gone, what? Hold on a minute. The envelope is $11.99. That's ridiculous. If you've got that friend who's always wanted yours or always wanted to start box making, card making, if you've got a craft group and you need to get another one of these, there's nothing worse if you've got a group of people crafting all together and you're all sitting waiting around for that tool that you all need to use. $11.99. Kat, producer Kat just said, I spent more than that on a burger the other day. It's gone now. That's it. How long did that last, Kat? 5 seconds? To inhale it. That's it. So do you know what? Make sure you're checking out of this because I don't know if we can bring it back at $11.99. I don't know if it's a system error or I don't really know how it's happening, to be honest. But it's here. It's happening. Take advantage. Grab it. Get it home and have fun with it. You know, think of all those lovely fancy papers you've got at home. You can explore. How gorgeous if you've got a little element of one of these colours or the patterns on your card. How gorgeous to have a matching envelope, you know. And because a lot of the papers you're using today are double-sided, when you open up your envelope, you've got that lovely B-side inside as well, that lovely wax seal on top.
Yes,
oh, just
absolutely
to die for.
perfect. There's nothing nicer. I mean, those Centura Pearl ones are absolutely beautiful because you've got that matching card and envelope.
Yes.
But when you've got that piece of paper or that paper pad, you haven't got that matching envelope. But with this, you have.
Yeah.
And it is so simple to put it together.
Well, amazing. Do you know what? Should we have a little look at that?
Yeah,
That'd be brilliant. Just to say, while Michelle's getting bits and bobs ready there, we don't have a triple figure quantity here. We don't have loads. Now, Carol, Jack, if you've got it in your basket, Renfrewshire, Greater Manchester as well, check it out. I cannot guarantee that we'll be able to do $11.99 again, okay? That is a 2-day, and as far as I'm aware, a 2-day only deal. Well done, Jack, Carol, Paula, Susan, as in today, not a 2-day deal. As in, I'm confusing.
Yeah.
Not today and tomorrow, just today.
Just today.
We've got Jackie as well in Suffolk, Lorraine is in Kent as well. Check it out. Who do you know who's always wanted one of these? Who do you know who's wanting to get into crafting? Do you know what? Come on in and grab. So how does it work? Because we see all of the numbers, the inches and things like that. Where do we start?
So you start. You've created your card. You're going to measure it on here again. If it's a number.
You put that
No, that's all right. Just for the visual for people. So you can measure it, see how big your card is, and then you're going to come to this. I am going to move that. You're going to decide. So, for instance, my card, that isn't, but I'm just choosing this for you. My card is 6 inches by 7 inches. So you go from your 6 inches and you come down, you know, like those grids at school.
Oh, yeah.
And you come across and you meet here. Now, it says for that 10-inch card, or for that size card, which is a 6 by 7, I need a piece of paper 10 inches by 10 inches. So you're going to pop that to the side and you're going to cut your piece of paper to 10 by 10.
I love that paper.
It is a beautiful piece, this one. So bring that round. So 10 by 10. And always take your time to make sure that this is all nice and straight because when you pop in an envelope together, if you've gone a little bit wonky, your envelope's not going to come together very nicely. So the one thing people tend to forget is this here. Use position 1 only. So,
how many positions are there?
I thought there was only one.
How long's a piece of string, I suppose?
Well, apparently, yes. Yeah, well, that's not that kind of show, Rosie.
No, it's talking about string, Michelle. So what does it mean by position 1?
So I will show you what it means by position 1 because what you'll notice is when you're going onto a larger depth, so a 1/2 inch depth, it'll ask you to use position 1 and 2. So when you bring this in, these are your positions 1, 2, 3 and 4.
Okay.
So you can see those steps go up, which means the higher up you go, the deeper your envelope is going to be.
I see. Okay.
I only want position 1.
Got you.
So I want position 1 and we are I and K.
Right.
Okay. So position 1 is right at the bottom. You're going to pop it in here. Make sure that it's lined up there as well, because if you're in there but wonky there, again, so it's going to butt up to there. Now, I've already forgot my letters. What did I say? I and K, because I was 6 by 7. I forget instantly. You can tell me something and
She's
it's gone.
distracting us a little bit though, isn't she? You know, singing,
Just a little.
Steps that's going on now. We've had Suzanne Vega, Annie Lennox and Steps.
So many songs.
What
But
a
the thing is,
jukebox.
I start singing them along in my
So
head
do I.
and I forget what I'm
the
doing.
dance.
Right, so what you're going to do is, I need I and K. So the letter I is going to be on your 2 opposite sides. You're going to turn it round and keep it in position 1, and K is going to be those 2 sides. So you're always working on your opposites.
Okay.
So keeping it in position 1, I'm going to go to score line I, and I'm going to do a couple of gentle score lines, because remember it's the paper. Turn it all the way round, so it's 180, isn't it? Pop it back in position 1, and you're going to go to I. So we're still on that first letter. Now, if I was doing an envelope box and it wanted me to go to number 3, you would score there and you would move it up. And you would score in I again, and then that gives you your 1/2 inch or your inch. We're not doing that. I'm going to do a flat one for you. So we're going to turn it round. We're still in number 1 because that's the only position that I want.
Only use position 1 for your flat cards.
For my flat cards, yeah. So we've done I, and we're going to go to K now. So going to K, again, you're going to turn it 180, making sure, yes, that was the card, thank you. It was not me. Making sure it's lined up.
I can actually. There's been ever such a lot of wind over the last few days, hasn't there? With all these storms going on.
Yes. Listen, I used to work with Joe Remblance. That's not far off the mark with wonderful Joe. So what you've got now is you've got score lines all the way round.
Brilliant.
And what you've got on each corner, you've just got a little bit that overlaps. You've got a little X. So I'm going to fold mine. You're just going to fold all 4 of your score lines. And because it's a paper, you can see I can do it nice and easy with my
Gorgeous.
with my fingers. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring in my... Decide which is going to be the top of your card, or your envelope, sorry. So if I want that piece there to be my flap at the top, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim these corners away. So you've just got a lovely little corner there.
Oh, but it's also
And
it's
it's-
also straightforward, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
great.
just 2 little tiny triangles that you are going to remove. And then you're going to do the same on the bottom. All 4 of those corners have just got that tiny little triangle that you need to remove. And all that allows you to do is fold your envelope up absolutely beautifully. If you've got a corner punch, you can use that on the top here. So when you bring those over, you can bring that up and look how perfect and flush it fits. So let me just add a little bit of tape down there and down there. You're going to bring those over and up. You're going to pop your envelope, your card in your envelope, and that is your envelope
And then
front
your little
and
wax
back.
seal on there as well.
Bring one of your wax
gorgeous.
seals in.
It's a dream.
Pop that on there. I mean, I told you that my daughter had a good play.
Oh,
Look.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
yeah, absolutely.
Now, we've got quite a few messages, Michelle. Everybody is absolutely loving what you're doing here today as well. This is from Wendy. Hello, darling. She says, I have this board and I love it. Not only can I make those oddball size envelopes for posting, making junk journal envelopes for little surprises as well.
Yes.
Love it. That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Absolutely
absolutely.
gorgeous. Everyone loves this board. It's never been $11.99 before. Grab it today while it's there. Stock is getting low, so do check it out. Sue says, the envelope box is the best invention. I use it all the time. It gives my cards a professional finish. I love it. And that's Sue from London. And imagine at your craft shows, when you've got that professional finish, you've got the matching envelope, how much more can you charge for your card as well? Hi, Sally, darling. Oh, she says, hi, you two. You're so funny together. Really cheering me up as I'm a bit down today. Thank you, Sally. Sorry to hear that. Mwah. Huge hugs to you, darling. It's what we're here for, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely.
A little bit of selling, but it's the, you know, the comedic duo, really, isn't it?
I know. Should we go on tour, Michelle?
I think we should.
We should,
yeah.
Now, we've got another little cheeky deal to bring in for you right now as well. Now, just to close out the show for you, okay, we've got another gorgeous paper pad here for you with 2 free dies. I mean, you know, and what gorgeous dies you're bringing us as well. You've got the corded lace and the torchon. Sorry, torchon.
Torchon. It has to be said with that accent.
It does, doesn't it? The torchon. Beautiful. Now, this is your pearl paper pad as well. So it's all pearlescent card, is it?
It is.
Oh, now it's all sealed.
Oh, has it not been opened?
It's a new one. Now, the paper pad on its own is £21.99. The dies on their own are £12.99 each, okay? This is a brand new pad. It's all pearlescent and beautiful. I don't know if you can see.
Do you want to?
Oh, shall we?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. £47.97. We've got to squeeze this in. We're going to do something ridiculous for you. The dies are new dies. The paper pads only launched in November, I think, from memory.
Yes,
so you've got 2 brand new dies. You've got one of the most luxurious paper pads. Should be almost £50.
I'll let you do that.
£47.97. I have literally no idea how, why, on whose authority we're able to do this today, but we are doing it. We've only got 30 chances, though. That's the only caveat. So do make sure you're checking out. This is absolutely divine. And the B-side is as beautiful. I mean,
Just
everything.
as beautiful, yeah.
This is divine. You're literally only paying for your paper pad. You're saving over half. So actually, you're saving more than you're spending. There we go. With those 2 completely free and beautiful and decadent dies there as well. Okay, people are putting multiples in their basket.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you want to, if you've already got the dies, you could gift them maybe. If you want, come on in and grab them. They're 12 by £12.99
each, yeah.
So hold on a minute. I mean, we're literally just giving you 26 quid back, basically, aren't we? That's phenomenal. Come and grab them while you can, because this deal is going to fly out the door. We've got less than 30 chances available. Now, we also didn't think we were going to be able to relaunch. Kat does not give up, Michelle.
No.
She is somebody who will always try. She had a conversation. Liam said, absolutely not. We cannot do them individually. We've only got them for the bundle. But do you know what? If you tell Kat she can't do something, she says, yes, I can. So she's got Julie on board. Thank you, Julie, darling. And they're going on to pre-order right now. They're coming up at 5 o'clock for you, okay? Deal of the day. You're going to get those individual paper pads as well, okay? So you've got your sunflower collection, your delightful daisies. You've got the beautiful, and you've got your say it with flowers as well. Michelle, you're back at 5.
I am.
It's going to be absolutely amazing, so do not miss out on that show. Always a joy having you here, and thank you for those beautiful demonstrations as well. Keep on checking out on everything. Right, this comes with a warning now. Hold on to your hats, everybody. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Keith's up next. See you tomorrow. Hey!
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
We've got double trouble. It's here. And I just, you know what? This is, I am actually just totally and utterly, I mean, this is almost like a little tease as to what's coming up as well. You've got 2 full hours coming up later on, haven't you?
I know. They booked me for one, and they said, can we do another one for free? For free!
Well, listen, you know why Keith is here.
Smithy hour for one, and another Smithy hour for free. You might as well join me.
Might as well, so I won't get one free. Well, talking of free, right? Smithy here today. You know why Smithy's here? Smithy's here to bring you complete deals through and through to take advantage of the whole system here, Hobbymaker. It's going to go wild, okay? And I need to just let you know, because Smithy's bringing things that you've not seen before. He's bringing freebies. You've got deals galore. It's like a double trouble hour, because where you've got one deal, that deal has then been sort of, it's like in poker. Doubled. Yeah, it's been doubled.
So we've got a deal, then we're going to give you another deal, which is a double deal, and we've got that loads of times.
Exactly. So we've got, if you're going to get 50 or something, he's giving you 100. It's mega. I'm going to show you our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker. You know what it is?
Oh, caption that. You always manage to get, oh, there we go, that's a little bit better. There we go. So go to Coming Up on Today's Show. So go to our website, click on Watch Live, go to Coming Up on Today's Show. It's all here. Everything that you are going to see on the show today, you're getting double trouble deals, okay? So go and grab them while you can. Everyone pays a fun low price. You're going to be blown away. Everyone pays only 1p&p.
1p&p?
1p&p and 1p&p. And my goodness me, you are honestly just going to be blown away. Now, I'm going to show you something. Don't buy it. It's going to be very tricky not to do this, you know.
It's going to be tricky, but you decide. I mean, the thing is, let them decide.
Yeah, well, that's true. You can if you like.
Let them decide.
We've got deals for every price point. We've got deals for everyone. We were just talking about letter writing with gorgeous Michelle.
We were. I overheard you.
Yeah, oh, you did, didn't you?
I did. I was listening in.
You listening in on our conversation. How very rude. Well, we're going to start with the ice gold. Talk to us about this beautiful, beautiful
Well, look,
paper.
this is pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent papers, Rosie. It's double-sided. It's 120 GSM, and just look at it, the luster, the finish on this. This is absolutely top drawer. And when you were talking about your letter writing, I immediately thought this is perfect if you want to do posh letter writing. Well, why not do posh letter writing? But you know, this is all about materials that's suitable to write with. Absolutely. Is it suitable to print with? Yes, it is. Could you use this with your Crafty Riches or your Debbie Moore or all of the other USB kind of things that we're doing? Yes, you can. This is going to print. But what you're going to then get is you're going to get all of your prints coming out with a pearlised finish, Rosie.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, normally, for the price we're about to show you, you normally get 50, okay? Today, because Keith is Keith, you're going to be getting 100 sheets for £11.99.
Yep.
That is a buy one, get one free. That's a bog off.
It is. So you're going to get that and you're going to get that. That's
Ooh.
basically that. You're going to get that for free.
You know that works out 12 pence per sheet?
12.
Yeah.
12
I don't think you thought this
what can you
through,
get for
did you?
Can't even get a postage stamp for 12 pence these days.
No, you can't.
A postage stamp's over £1 these days. just saying.
That is absolutely amazing.
So posting it will cost you more than the actual paper. Almost tenfold, isn't it, really?
It's incredible. Now, listen, you are obviously welcome to come on in and get this. If this is the only thing you want, absolutely come on in.
£11.99, boys and girls, and take it away.
But look, do you know what? We've got an amazing bundle on its way. So look, there's that goes a pearlescence. That's your ice gold. Now we're going to bring your metallic luster, okay? This is a lovely colour, isn't it?
This, Rosie. Let me just give you a sheet. Let's share,
Oh,
shall
yeah.
we? Because again, 50 sheets here, 50 sheets, bargain bucket price. This has almost got like a bit of a silvery kind of sheen to it, really. Shall we compare it against the first one there, against the ice baby? So you can see, look, you can see straight away there the colour difference. One's is like white with a gold
like a
hue.
latte,
With a gold hue. It is a bit like a latte. One's like with a gold hue. This is a little bit like a, well, it's like a latte.
It's like a very milky latte. It's beautiful.
Milky
Love
latte.
it, love it.
But again, there are 50 sheets here, but no. For the price we're going to do there, I think we can do better than that. I think we could give you 50 and another 50 then for
Lots of
free.
freebies. If you bought this before, it would have been 50 sheets, £11.99, which is incredible, which is amazing. It's a Smithy deal there,
Smithy
just
deal.
for the 50. But you're
So
getting 100 sheets today.
All of this,
Amazing.
Rosie, all of it. 120 GSM, same quality, all basically there for £11.99. Now, if you want a better deal on this, don't buy it. Just hold on there and just don't buy it. If, however, you just want to spend £11.99, then buy it.
Yes, that's it, exactly. Now, this people are going to be coming in for as extras anyway, because it's extra, read all about it. I think
Extra, read all about it. Because
pearlescent white, 120 GSM
120
again.
GSM.
Your
Envelopes.
Your
You could do your liners. I mean, obviously, we've just had the Crafter's Companion there, at their Centura Pearl cards.
Yes.
Why not give them a pearlescent white liner to go inside said cards? Or only saying.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, isn't
And
it?
it's double-sided pearlescent. All three of these are double-sided pearlescent. So it's not pearled on one side and white on the reverse. It's pearlescent through and through, all the way around.
It's amazing. Now, you normally, for the price you're about to see, get 50, which is incredible.
That's
absolutely amazing. But today, you are getting 100 for £11.99. And yet, we're still telling you not to buy it. So this is what it starts. This is where the double trouble. Oh, yeah.
This is an extra. White one, give it maybe for an extra.
This can still go through your printer. You can stamp on this as well. You can write on it if you want super fancy writing paper. Get back into the
calligraphy.
art of
All you
letter
calligraphy
writing.
people out there,
Yes.
gotta have, must have.
White on white cards
White
as well.
on white card.
Imagine
All you
your
stampers
lace.
out there,
Yes.
you can stamp onto it. It will take or any of your inks. You can use them. If you don't want it to be white, you want it to be pink, yellow, blue, or green.
Oh yeah. You just
I can see a rainbow. You can literally use your inks and colorise this.
Oh
for
my
sure.
goodness, it's
Your
gonna
little
be
blenders,
amazing.
get your little blenders in there
Right.
and do the things. However, yes.
We're gonna this is where my head, okay, is starting to think, have you really thought this through? So it should be, let's just go through this together. It should be £11.99 for 50 sheets, right? This guy here, Keith, must have been in a very good mood the day he put this deal together, because basically, obviously, he's doubled the quantity for each of those amazing deals. £11.99 for 100 sheets. Now, here comes the double trouble. Because what you're getting here, UGWP52, go and grab it right now. You're getting your ice gold, you're getting your metallic luster, and you're getting your pearlescent white, okay? You're getting 100 sheets of each. That's 300 sheets in total. We're going to put a full minute. For the first time, we are putting a full minute on screen.
A full minute on the clock, because this is unbelievable.
Dial now. Right, I'm just going to put it out there. This is one of the biggest quantity and biggest deal auctions you have ever brought here at Hobby Maker. Now, you have in your collection loads of great deals from Keith, am I right? This is bigger and better than anything we have ever seen before. So you absolutely have to be on the phones. UGWP52, grab your phone and start dialing now, because I can tell you, yes, we've got a massive quantity, one of the biggest quantities you have ever seen here at Hobby Maker, but we are going lower than 12 pence per sheet. This is going to absolutely blow you away. 16 seconds. Well done, Wendy, Julie, Trish, Rose, Sharon, Northumberland. I'm conducting an orchestra. Make sure, whatever you
Keep conducting, Rosie. Keep conducting, girl.
make sure you're dialing, because you are going to be distraught if you miss out on this deal. And genuinely, for the deal you're about to get, we're going under £30 for 300 sheets of your fine quality pearlescent paper. This is incredible. That's just over 9 pence per sheet. This is sensational.
9 pence, that's less than 2 fingers, isn't it? Really? That's a 5 and a 4. 5 and a 4. It's less than 10 fingers.
We told you it was going to be good. We said it was going to be amazing. Everyone's multi-buying as well. Dorothy's in for 2. There we go. We've got Trish in for 2. Lois is there. Lisa, Sharon, well done. Wendy's, congratulations. Wiltshire's coming in as well. $28.99. Let's just think about that. You're getting 100 sheets of your pearlescent white. You're getting 100 sheets of your metallic luster. And you're getting 100 sheets of your ice gold. Ice, baby.
Ice, baby.
Incredible. Now, your code, UGWP52. Now, if you're in a queue on the phone lines, please do not worry. We will get to you. It is incredibly busy here today. Very, very busy indeed. Grab your phone and start dialing. If you're on the web, listen, I say it all the time. I will say it again. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, just check it out. And
check
guess
it out.
What? There's another clock on screen.
Oh, my goodness. You mean we're not stopping at 9p?
We're not stopping at 9p. Do you really know about this?
Can I just talk to my people, please?
I told you we hadn't thought about it. I said he hadn't thought about it properly. But we're going with it. It's too late now, Keith. Right, Lois, Judith, Chris, Lisa, well done, Jane, Mary, Deborah, Sally, Anne. 10 seconds, we are going to drop that price even more. And Keith's getting his P45 from his own company.
Mrs. Smith, do we know about this price?
Jennifer,
did I pass this price? Did I pass this price? Was I sleepwalking at the time? What was I doing? When did I make this decision? When did I make this decision?
Sheet, Keith. You can't go back now, baby.
Okay, listen, I've got to go. I'm on the tally. Bye-bye.
You're getting, right, I mean, this is absolutely extraordinary. This is 7 pence per sheet. It just is completely and utterly ludicrous. You have now got the opportunity, when you've already doubled the quantity for the price, you've already given us double what you meant to get for $11.99
I know. I need to go lie down, Rosie. I think I made a bit of a
But that's a 3 for 2 as well.
It's a 3 for 2. So you're betting 150 sheets and you're getting another 150 sheets for free.
You've got a 3 for 2 on top of a bog off. Yes. On top of 3. I mean, it's unbelievable. Have you ever heard of that before?
Has anybody ever heard of that being done before? No. I've never heard of that being done before. I've never been into a supermarket before and say, well, you can buy one and get one free. Oh, no, by the way, when you get to the till, we're going to give you 3 for the price of 2. I've never heard of that. It's double, trouble.
Yeah, this is it. Keith is doing it for the first time ever. And you know what? He's just realised he's made a little bit of an error. But it's too late. We're doing it anyway.
Maths was never my strongest point.
Me neither. Fine. Julie, Phyllis, well done. Maureen, Mary, right, the phones are ringing off the hook. When you think, you don't even need to think about this. It's literally one of the clearest decisions you ever have to make. How often you use your pearlescent paper, right? Do you like paper? Do you use paper? Are you into your origami? Do you make paper cards, right? You need this, all right?
Yep.
This is just
Die
literally
cutting, making
die
your
cutting.
flowers,
Yeah.
all the little flowers that you want to be able to make, your little butterflies, anything that you want to be able to make, die cut. This will die cut. Perfect. It's a 120 GSM, better than 80 GSM, not as heavy as 160 GSM, but it's right bang in the middle. But it will fold. You know, you can do your liners, you can make your own inserts for all of your cards.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. You go into a shop and try and get 300 sheets of just normal printer paper.
Yes.
And I don't think you're going to be getting it for $23.98. I mean,
No.
this is absolutely incredible. All of that pearlescence front and back as well, so it's double-sided. Phyllis, Mary, Margaret, Jean, Marilyn, well done, Julie. We've got Sue, Lincolnshire. We've got loads of you there. You need to check this out. That is amazing value that you're getting here today. For your ice gold, 100 sheets. For your metallic luster, 100 sheets. And for your beautiful pearlescent white, 100 sheets. You've got it all here today for just £23.98. That is double the amount that you're meant to get for each one. There's a reason today that we had to really scream and shout about this, Keith.
Yeah, scream and shout. Well, I'll be getting screaming and shouted at when I get home.
Absolutely, not surprised.
However, the deal's the deal. It's on the screen. It's going to be yours, provided you check it out.
Exactly. Now, we did say we had a big stock, right? We had a huge triple figure stock. 20%'s already gone.
Wow, Rosie.
Yeah. You've only had the information for 5 minutes.
They know a deal.
Yeah, and 20%'s already gone. So basket dwellers, you don't want to be leaving this in your basket. You need to be checking it out now. It's a horrible feeling when you come to check out and it's gone. It's disappeared. Karen. Hi, Rosie and Smithy. I have this paper and it prints beautifully.
Oh, very
posh. Just like you, Smithy.
Karen, that is a wonderful feedback. I've been saying it all morning already, all afternoon already. We're 18 minutes in the show and I've been saying it prints wonderfully.
It does.
Karen's telling you, it
Look
prints
at
wonderfully.
Jeanette. This is lovely as well. Jeanette says, I love your papers. Can I use it for my verses in my cards? Why not?
Yeah. I've got the
great
paper,
idea.
Jeanette, if you've got the verses. Paper versus, we make a great team, don't we? I think we make a great team.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's amazing, honestly, incredible. Denise, Anne, Hild, every time I look at the screen, we've got another run of names. Now, if you do just want to give it a go, it's £11.99 for 100 sheets. So you can go and get your ice gold, £11.99 for 100 sheets. It's meant to be, just remember, it's meant to be 50 sheets for £11.99. So he's only gone and doubled it up. You've got 100 sheets for £11.99, double, triple. I mean, honestly. And then you've got that beautiful metallic luster. Again, if you want to just give it a go, dip your toe in. £11.99 for 100 sheets of your metallic luster. And your pearlescent white, 100 sheets for £11.99. But do you know what? You see, my thing is, I just think, well, if I'm going to spend £11.99 and get 100 sheets, really, it just makes sense to go to £23.98 and get the buy two, get three. Are you making books? Did you get your thermal cinch the other day? Book binding. You could even use it as a cover, actually, for your books, because it's absolutely gorgeous. You can print on there as well. You can stamp on there. All those envelopes, when you've got a bit of a funny shaped card and you just want to make something yourself.
Absolutely.
How perfect is this? It really is
And they're
wonderful.
all pearlescent. Look, you can see the reflection going off there. Absolutely beautiful. This is top-end, top drawer,
end, it really
top
is.
quality, at a bargain bucket, Smithy price.
It's incredible.
But it's only here for as long as the stocks last.
Well,
I can't go back and say, have you got any more? Because I took everything that we got.
Now, here's the thing. 25% has actually physically sold out. My issue is I can see same again with it in their basket. So Georgie, Jenny, Marina, Hilda, we've got Lorraine and Jean and Catherine, we've got Crafter, Ayrshire, Crafter, Doncaster, Kent, Lincolnshire, Greater Manchester, County March. There's so many of you there with this in your basket. Check it out. It's so important. Hey, Gwen, you're right. We've also got loads of new telephone bidders calling through. How are you doing? Do you know the thing is, whether you're a crafter or not, whether you're a crafter, whether you're an artist, whether you're an IT technician, and you just love paper.
Send your invoices on this, you'll get paid quicker. Send your invoices on this, you'll get paid quicker. And they'll think your business is the best because, do you know, when we're looking for a plumber or an electrician or a plasterer or whatever, you want the best, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just imagine if your quotation came through on paper like this.
They
would go, simply the best.
Down. Yeah, they would. They would.
CV for a job.
CV's a very good idea.
What about weddings?
Absolutely. I think you have to write your CV, actually, after today. You might need to But weddings,
anybody out there, give us a job.
Oh, your menu. You know,
Oh, yeah,
like-
Rosie, you've got cold hands.
Always have cold
have you all
hands.
got cold hands? Warm heart, cold hands.
The order of service.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what as well? You know what at our wedding, my brother wrote a poem for our wedding. And then if you print it out and then pop it in a nice frame on the wall or something like that, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I know, right? Yes, agreed with you, Kat. But yeah, print them out. Give everybody a copy of the reading, a copy of the poem. Just lovely.
I knew Rosie before when she was a small girl. I knew Rosie when she was a small girl, and now she's getting married. You know, I think it looks rubbish on your phone, doesn't it? It'd look a lot better if it was. I knew Rosie when she was a small girl, and now she's grown up to a wonderful young lady. Just don't tell her. 'Cause
certificates as well, you know, if you wanted to do
certificates, yes.
Gift certificates for people as well.
School certificates for the kids,
School
brownies,
certificates.
Cubs, Scouts, youth organisations.
Oh, my Hazel would be delighted.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I thought I saw something else. This has got a gold hue. This has got a silver hue.
Oh, imagine.
Oh, that
Yeah.
well, you could do your gold, silver, bronze, couldn't you? You could almost.
could.
The three, you've got your
You could
first,
also-
second, third.
I'm just thinking as well, you know, if you're doing your paper piecing and things like that, because white on white looks so gorgeous, but actually these three different tones work beautifully together.
Yep.
If you're making your invitations, that shadow effect, die cutting them, all those intricate lace dies, how lovely is that?
And because of the weight of this, it will die cut beautifully.
Well, I've got a lovely message from Julie. Hello, darling.
Hi,
She says,
Julie.
Hi, Rosie and Keith. I always know when Keith's things fall into my basket. Thinking of excuses. As to, you don't need an excuse for this. The thing is...
Rosie, just to say, it's like, you know, it was as cheap as chips, honestly.
It really
You just
is.
had to have it. Just had to have it. It was cheap as chips.
You have to have it because the thing, your reason is this. If you don't get it now, you're going to be paying more for it next time you come to stock up. So that's the thing, isn't it? If you know in a few weeks, you're going to have to stock up anyway. It's $11.99 for 50.
$11.99 for half of it.
$11.99 for 100.
You're going to get that half for free.
Yeah.
You know, you're getting this. I say you buy one, you're going to get one for free. But you're buying three.
Hold on. Let's try and actually... So actually... You're buying 300. You're only paying for 200 sheets. No, my gosh, no, hold on. I can't even compute this. You're only paying for 100 sheets. You're getting 400 sheets free. Is that right? No, hold on.
Hey, Rosie, I did say
You're
that
buying
I just...
100 sheets.
You're
You're getting 200 sheets free. That's amazing. Yeah.
No wonder I'm in trouble.
Hello, Julie on the Wirral, my dearest love. How are you, darling? Julie says, hi, Rosie and Keith. I just got back home from my GP appointment, so I was happy to discover two of my favourite fun people on Hobby Maker.
Oh, lovely,
Loads
Julie.
and loads of love to you, my darling.
I've got to go to the doctors. I've got to go give them blood. And me and blood, we just don't get on. And I don't like giving it away. I mean, it's just so hard to get out of this body of mine. You know, I mean, they can't find a vein. They're going for the vein. They say, no, can you do this, Keith? Can you do this, Keith? I mean, I'm doing all these exercises. I'm getting thinner, but I ain't giving any blood. You know what I mean? It's like ridiculous.
I went to give blood just before Christmas, and I've got a letter through. I can't give it. They can't use it.
Can't they use it?
No.
You're dodgy. You're dodgy.
This is 22 years ago. I had malaria, and they can't
Oh,
accept
there you go.
it.
Dodgy.
Yeah.
Told you. No wonder you got cold hands.
No, so but they still can't use it. There we go. Right, here we go. Put the gold there. Now, listen, keep on checking out. People are multi-buying. This is an absolutely mega deal. Keep on coming through. We'll revisit if we've got any stock left. It's looking unlikely. I am in love with this next paper pad.
Well, we need to keep a sheet of this close to hand, Rosie. We need to keep a sheet close to hand because
I am an
the next one is stunning.
Love.
And again, it's an amazing product. This sold out. Look at it.
Oh, look, that's cashmere blue.
This is posh.
This is like sapphire.
It is like sapphire. You're absolutely. It is sapphire. It is like sapphire.
It is. You have a sapphire of this colour. Oh my goodness. Now, last time this was on stock, in 2 minutes, over 50% sold out in October.
Yep, it did. Honestly.
And that was the last time it was on. Hasn't been on since October, but that is proper sapphire blue. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got 50 sheets. It's 120 GSM, once again. I'm in love. This is gorgeous. Imagine making like your lovely cornflowers, or if you're making, well, do you know what? You've got all your beautiful flower dyes coming up in the next hour as well with creative expressions.
Oh, see, cutting all them
so
out.
imagine cutting all your flowers out with this beautiful,
And
beautiful.
look, you got to do, haven't you? You got to do. You got to put it in. Really, it's just saying.
You have to do it. Add it to your order very quickly, because we're not stopping at £17.50 today. PHW P54. We are going wild with this. Are you ready for it? I might need to sit down, you know.
I'm gonna be falling down when I get home.
It's under £10. I mean, what's that about? How? Look at it. It's delightful. Look at her. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, you are allowed to multi-buy. Yes, we probably should have capped your orders, but we haven't, so go for it. A4, 120 GSM, 50 sheets, and the most beautiful pearlescence. She's going again. Look at the phone lines. Have you seen? This is, okay.
She's just said, we'll throw another £1 off it. We'll give another £1 off it. Well, put it towards your P&P contribution. But if you've already bought the white in the triple set, this is going to get delivered for free.
Let's think about this now. Okay, you can now get 300 sheets, okay, and your 50 sheets of your cashmere blue sapphire for £32.97.
Wow.
I mean, that is absolutely bananas, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. Look how many people are multi-buying. Jenny's gone for 2, Chris has gone for 2, Lorraine's gone for 2, Stephen's in, Linda's in, Karen's in, Helen's in, Wendy's in. You can still stamp on this, can't you?
Oh, absolutely.
There's
Die cut with it. You could cut everything. This is going to work beautiful with all of your die cuts. 120 GSM. All of the weights match in these 4 paper collections, so they're all going to absolutely work perfectly for you.
Well, listen, in a matter of minutes, 15% of stock has just disappeared very quickly. Whatever you're doing, the thing is, you are a crafter, right? The vast majority of you watching the show today, you paper craft. You make cards, you make boxes, you make your gift bags as well. You make all kinds of wonderful things. You might be into your iris folding as well. You might be a paper sculptor. You might do your quilling, for example. You can use your 120 GSM for all of those things. But here's the thing. Even if you're not a crafter, even if you're just watching today, I'm thinking about how lovely this would be to draw on as well.
Well, you could do, Rosie, yep. And I'm thinking about, what about making your little box liners, you know, your box liners, make your line your boxes there. Put it inside your boxes to line your boxes. You could fold it, you can bend it. I mean, again, you could print onto it if you wanted to. I mean, look how it folds and scores. No cracking with this. This is a pearlescent board, a solid core, blue material with a pearlescent front and a pearlescent back.
It's gorgeous.
But it holds its rigidity. And I'm thinking, if you're going to line your boxes, because in fairness, you want a card weight for your boxes. But if you want to make the inside of your boxes posh.
But look, I mean, you're making a card. But the colour blue for valour, for bravery, for strength as well. Also, the world's favourite colour. 35, by more than 35% of the world's population is the colour blue.
And it is a sapphire blue, isn't it? It's a sapphire blue.
It's proper sapphire blue. It's also the traditional colour of love, you know. Is
it really?
It is indeed. So
I got the first Mrs. Smith this colour. So like, you know, the first Mrs. Smith, I got her this colour when we decided. It was part of the 4-ring process, you know.
Okay.
Part of the 4. Do you know about the 4-ring process?
I don't know about
you don't know about the 4-ring
process.
Oh, Rosie, you've got to learn, girl. You've got to learn. Also, there was a 4-ring process. You've got a husband, haven't you? Yeah.
Yes.
So I guess he gave you an engagement ring.
Yeah.
And then you got a wedding ring.
Yeah.
And then, has he given you an eternity ring?
No.
He hasn't given you an eternity ring?
No, I didn't. I'm still waiting for my push presents.
Oh,
Bye if you are watching.
She needs an eternity ring, and then the 4th one is your husband is getting the suffering.
Boom. Did you get a watch? Because that's the thing now as well. So
a watch?
Understandably, and I think it's fair. Guys get the watch now, don't they?
Do they?
Well, yeah, so the wedding present, that's the classic.
Mrs. Smith,
yeah.
Besides locking the door for when I get home, can you get me a watch?
Yeah, there you go.
I've had 30 years of it, you know. The current Mrs. Smith.
Quit whining.
Quit
whining. Here we go. Right, Jack said, Jacqueline, go on, you've got to. The current Mrs. Smith is a wonderful lady who puts up with a lot, I imagine. Is it right?
On the saying.
Is it right? Joyce.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Joyce, well done. Ruth, Sally Ann, well done.
Which Karen?
Karen
in Karen in Nottinghamshire. I was panicking for a moment then.
She says, hi guys, I have this also. It makes, oh yes, the tea bag folding's beautiful. It makes amazing tea bag folding from Jamie Rogers Dyes. The blue and the pearlescent white together. Should we show that then? Let's have a look at the blue and the pearlescent white together. How gorgeous. So regal actually, isn't it, with the sapphire blue. Now we've got Lisa. Blimey, Keith, more fantastic deals. I'm always looking out for you when your shows are on. Well done, Keith.
Oh, thank you very much, Lisa.
He's all right, isn't he?
He's all right.
I don't care what they say about him.
He might be loud, but you can always turn the volume down. If you turn the volume down.
Right, 30% of our blue has now gone. We're going to leave it with you, okay, and we'll keep revisiting. But listen, keep on checking out your baskets. We've got about another 30% in baskets, so check it out. Now, this is going to go wild.
Rosie, can I tell you a story about this? I was in this warehouse.
We're going to start with the grey.
I was in this warehouse.
Right.
Honestly, I was in a warehouse. This is true.
Yeah.
I was in this warehouse. And, like, you know, when you go to a warehouse, like, there's stuff on the floor level, and then there's the first height on the pallet, and then there's the next level. Well, this warehouse went up like 5 levels up on pallets. 5 pallets up. It was massive.
Did they wobble?
And I could see stuff on the top, and I'm saying to the guy, what's that up there? And he said,
Send them up there loud. Of course you did.
Keith, he said, we just don't know what to do with that. He said, we got it for a client, and then the client didn't want it for some particular reason, or client changed his mind or whatever. He said, we got all this. I said, well, can you get it down? Let me have a look at it. So they got it down, and this is what we got.
This is epic. It's so brilliant.
Is what we got.
And it's in pristine condition.
Pristine condition. Look at this, boys and girls. This is 1250 micron.
Look at that texture on it as well.
And it's textured is the grey. We got the grey, textured, 1250 micron mount board. How is that?
I took a beautiful photograph that my husband got me for our anniversary a couple of years ago. No, it wasn't my anniversary, it was my 40th birthday, actually. So a beautiful photo of Abu Dhabi, and it's been sat ready to be printed for 2.5 years now. So I finally took it to the print shop, to the framing shop. Do you know how much it costs for mount board? I mean, oh my goodness. And here you are getting all of this, the deal. 20 sheets for £10. That's extraordinary.
Rosie, is the equivalent of you buying that, and I'm going to give you that for free.
So normally be £1 a sheet, wouldn't it? So normally be £1 per sheet, so £10 for 10 sheets. You're getting 20 today. Oh my goodness, that is extraordinary. What?
What?
Adam's put 30 seconds on screen.
Who's producing the show? Who's producing the show?
Well, I don't know. Adam's gone rogue. He's just put a clock on screen. Yeah. If he's put a clock on screen, we have to go lower.
Oh my goodness.
This is. I'm dumbfounded.
10 sheets, 20 sheets. It's not grey on both sides. It actually has got a white on the reverse. Look,
That's
you can see.
lovely when you do that cutting with your mouth.
When you're doing the cutting, yeah. So when you cut into it, with your jigsaw dies, you are going to get the white bit coming through.
Nice. We're making bunting.
Bunting.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I love the texture on the grey. It's got a lovely texture on the grey.
Right. That.
What?
That just makes no sense.
Really?
£5, Keith, for 20 sheets. I mean, I just feel like you put this show together when you were in a very happy place. Maybe he's just crying down here now, don't worry. Okay, problem is we only have 20 left now. Everyone's multi-buying. You're going to get 20 of these for £5. Good news is we've got more colours. So if you miss out on this, we've got black on its way, we've got the white on its back. Are you all right there? Is that for me? Oh, it's brought me a tip. Thanks, Keith. We've got 6 left and there's 35 in baskets.
Oh, well, there you go.
You're not doing that with all of them.
That pallet full didn't last long, did it?
You're not doing that with all of them, are you?
Well, I've got another one. Where are we going to go now? We're going to go white. We're going to go white.
White on white.
Oh, okay. Because look at the white, Rosie.
Is it pristine? Ooh.
Well, it is actually a bit of an ivory white, but it is a double whammy because it is white, but it's white. If you're white, you get all the way in white. If it's white, it's white or white.
Is that all white with
because
you?
It's all white, because it's like an ivory white. There's a white. There you go. Can you tell what it is? There's white. Go.
Let me put you've got the white.
Can I have my £5 back, please? I need £5 back to tell the viewers what you're going to get. Because if you got this, you could have this one for £5.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
But why not give you that one for free?
See, I thought £10 was great. Let's be honest, £10 was great. 20 sheets for £10 is flipping brilliant. Let's be honest.
Yes.
For £5, I feel like we're robbing you.
You are robbing me.
I feel like
robbed.
we're kind of. I feel like it's a bit. Use your multimedia dies. If you've never worked with mount board before, have a play. And actually, do you know what? It's just lovely, you know, if you're wanting to actually just draw onto this, paint onto this, if you're wanting to make gift cards.
And the winner is...
just really, really lovely mount board. You'll know for yourself. I mean, gosh, you any exhibition you ever go to, any time you buy a limited edition print or anything like that, it will always come beautifully framed with, the white grey has now completely sold out. You know, it will come with, look, we're building cards
we're back to the cards again, aren't we? Really?
We were doing this
I mean, it's
today.
1250 micron. It's a construction weight. You could use it for making your book fronts, your book backs, your book covers. You could use it for making little plaques. You could use it for making mobiles. You could, you know... look, you're away with this, aren't you, Rosie?
It is. It's construction, isn't it?
So you can have a lot of fun with the kids as well, really. See,
you can.
for £5, you can have a lot of fun with the children, really.
You could make jigsaws.
Jigsaws, you could. Yeah,
you
could have the
genuinely do make
jigsaws.
jigsaws
If you've got the jigsaw dies, you can absolutely make your own jigsaws.
You can.
And what you could then do is you could then print your pictures on the papers, stick them to the mount board, cut them out, and you'd have a proper thick jigsaw.
Yes, you really could. I mean, it's right. Look at the volants here as well. It's going absolutely bonkers. Again, we had one of our biggest stocks we've ever had with Keith today with this. Can
I tell the viewers,
yes.
This is the fall off a smithy back of a lorry price, because I said to the guy, I said, what are them pallets up there? And he said, we've had them for ages. He said, the picture mount board, the 1250 micron picture. I said, can you get them down? I can get them. I'm getting all excited. Listen, this is unbelievable. So then I'm getting, no, you've had it for ages. That means you can't sell it, you know. So I need a really good price. Hence, why? I got the deal. And I said then, I can give it to you for a £5.
20 sheets for £5. That's by Crafter, and Dumfries has bought 4. Very, very good idea. Do you know what you can also use these for? And it's probably a little bit off-piste and a bit, but I mean, this kind of thing I used to do with my kids. You can make flashcards for them as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got your dies, put your fun sort of images on there, your pig, you could do the whole alphabet. These I use for making journals and diaries. Absolutely brilliant with your book binding. Yeah, brilliant, Julie.
You could wave the plane in, couldn't you? You could wave the plane in from your holiday. In, come on in.
Fiona, Pauline, or if it's Keith coming, you could say...
Go away.
Only do. Barbara's there, Dorothy, well done, Fiona, Pauline. We do like to have a giggle here on Hobby Maker, don't we? But actually, the serious point of the matter is you're getting 20 sheets for £5, which I find just absolutely beyond ridiculous.
Well, I'm a good negotiator, don't you think?
You are.
I'm a good negotiator.
You're a good one.
I needed a good deal for the viewers, because I know what you like. You're after a deal. You're after a bargain.
You're a good one. You're absolutely brilliant. Hundreds of people are getting involved in this auction right now. May I just remind you as well, I don't know if you've just tuned in and you've seen this, you thought, yes, I've got to go for it. Have you seen all the pearlescent papers as well that you can add into your order? There's still a small amount of quantity left. Bearing in mind, again, a massive quantity we had. You can get that mega bundle of your ice gold, of your beautiful, that gorgeous metallic luster, and the pearlescent white. You can get that bundle there for just £23.98 as well. You're getting 300 sheets there. It's mega. So again, you don't have to be a crafter to use these items. This is the beauty of it. Actually, this is something every household should have. You should have mount board. You should have your beautiful quality papers. Because like you said, you know, if you're printing out a letter to somebody, print it out on those gorgeous metallics. If you're printing out a certificate, if you're printing out a gift voucher for somebody, print it out on the metallics because it just looks that bit more special. Or print out one of your beautiful images that you've maybe created or some of your dies and then mount it on your mount board and it's just going to look amazing. Julie says,
Home
crazy
decor.
Keith, but thank you. Home decor, absolutely.
Home decor.
Now, we've done your grey white.
So we've done white, we've done grey. The grey sold out, white's on its way, even though there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pallet loads in the building, let me tell you. Would you like this colour? Can I have any colour you want? As long as it's white.
That's white, though.
It's white, it's all white, it's all white. Is this one in? It's all white. I like this one.
Look at this.
Oh,
fabulous.
Yes.
Really, really gorgeous. Now, you know what we're going to do to the price. People are already checking out. That is exactly the way to do it. Remember, everything that Keith has brought to the show today is on the web. If we haven't got to it yet, it's on pre-order. You've seen the deals. Just shop ahead of us. You don't need to wait for us, OK? It's just bananas. Your metallics on here. Oh, my. Can you? Oh, my gosh. Right, we've got people ordering 7 at a time here. We've actually We've got a big quantity, so you can do that. We probably should have capped your orders, but we're not going to. But imagine your metallic pens, your metallic pastels and things on here as well.
All the metallic pens, metallic inks, your metallic stamping.
Yes.
You could stamp all over it, couldn't you? You could literally, you know, create things for your home decor. You could put your stamps all over it in your metallic inks. And then mount that in a picture frame, one of those inexpensive picture frames, put it on the wall.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Wall art.
Gorgeous.
Wall art.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, how many times a day, if you have, so you go to your craft fairs, right, and you want to have things on display and have boards, you've seen here on Hobby Maker how many of our experts, you'll see with James the next hour, holding up mount board just like this with all his examples on, with all of those individual dies, different colours, all those beautiful flowers that are coming up as well. They're amazing. They're great. I mean, maybe, James, I think you need to stock up as well, darling. Yeah, we all need it. This is the thing. I mean, I think it's just amazing.
Give us a fiver, James, and it's yours, mate. You can have my sample. Only kidding. Only kidding.
Lynn's Margaret in Norfolk's just gone for 3. Margaret in Lincolnshire. Angela's multi-buying as well. You know you're going to use this. This is A4 black mount board. 20 sheets for £5. That's 25p a sheet for fine quality mount board. It really is incredible. I mean, just, do you know what?
I mean, they had to get one of those, what they call long reach forklifts to go get them down. I mean, it were five pallet loads up. It was right up in the air. I said, can you get it down? Can you get it down? And then I saw it, and I'm going, play it cool, Keith. Play it cool.
Do you
It's like, you know, it was almost play it cool, Keith. Play it cool.
Do you know how to play
oh,
it
you've had it in stock for ages. We need a really good price for this. So you see, I did a deal for us, really.
You did.
I make a bit, you make a bit. Everybody makes a bit, but you can make a bit more, really, because it's 25 pence a sheet.
Thanks to you, you don't have to play it cool at home. You can literally add as many of these to your order as you like. For £5, you know what? Go for 2. If you're going to go for 1, go for 2. If you were going to go for 2, go for 3. If you were going to go for 3, go for 4. It's one of those. You just want to stock up on it. You know you use this. You know you love it. Still available. Your jigsaw dies as well. One of our most popular dies. If you had a mixed multimedia die, you could cut through this.
I think so, yeah.
Die cutting machine. It's brilliant.
What it won't do is that your really intricate dies, your fancy dies, it won't cut through them. But anything with sort of like just rounded edges, it'll cut straight through.
Yeah,
no problem at all with that.
Oh, I tell you what, as well, if we're able to get, James had a die with the 3 windows, you know, from your demonstration earlier.
Who's looking through that window?
Yeah, that would look great.
Who's looking through the window?
He's looking at you, kids. Fantastic prices, Keith. You're a diamond from just over the hill in Slough. That's Mary.
Oh, Mary, can you tell the wife, please? Because I'm going to be locked out tonight. Follow that little faux pas from the start of the show.
But yeah, to mount your photographs.
Mount your photographs,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Well, actually, do you know what as well? If you're doing wedding presents for people, birthday presents, special gifts, if you're doing something lovely for someone's nursery.
Your books. You can make your books, can't you? Book front, book front, book back.
Yeah, and or you can do it A5, A6, cut it in half. Book front, book back.
Book front, book back.
Oh dear. Loads and loads of you there. Listen,
this is your cinch thing, isn't it?
Oh yes, you can use your thermal.
You know, if you've got thermal cinch.
Yeah.
No brainer, really.
No brainer. We've got more deals. We've just shown your A4 in 3 different colours, right? Thing is, sometimes we like to go a bit bigger, don't we?
Sometimes.
I can't believe we're about to do this. This is really silly. Now, we've got it in the white, we've got it in the black, and we're limited. I think quite a lot of you have seen the deals today, and you've just gone ahead and shopped ahead of us, which is exactly the right thing to do. So now we've got the A3 white. This is construction mount board. 250 micron.
Oh, 1250.
1250 micron.
1250 micron. And 10 sheets in here. But guess what, boys and girls? There's 10 sheets in here. That makes 20 sheets in my book.
This is amazing. Now, for that, you should be paying £17.98, right? That is incredible. Really good value. If you were buying each of these sheets individually, your sort of typical arts and crafts shop, what are you going to be paying per sheet? £5? £4? Sometimes it depends.
And Rosie,
and.
we're going to ship it to you.
Well, oh, that's true.
Yeah? This is a big brick.
Ooh,
this is a big brick.
That's a very good point, Keith, because you think about the size, you think about the weight. £3.95 from here at Hobby Maker. Do you want to just slam that down one more time, just so that...
Did you get that?
There we go. You can hear
just wanted the waft, didn't you?
I did.
You wanted the waft there. Oh, I'll be your #1 fan, Rosie. There.
Oh, thanks. I need to have one. There we go. We've got Winifred, we've got Judy, we've got Stuart, Mary, Sarah, as well, Amanda, Gwen, Beverly. You've got 20 sheets here for £17.98. It's superb. That's 89 pence per sheet. You're not getting that on the high street.
You're not going to get that on the high street.
No. There's a clock on screen. You know the score. You know what you need to do. If you've been with us before at Hobby Maker, there's no thinking about it now. You just know this is going to be amazing. If you're brand new today and thinking, is this going to be a deal for just, the VIPs? It's for you. It's for everyone. It is completely inclusive here at Hobby Maker, okay? It is all about giving you the best deals, the best quality, and so you can have the best time crafting. That's what it's all about. Janet, Rodney, Kath, Alan, Caroline, Louis, Linda. Kat says, this is silly, I feel sick. That's what Kat,
Oh, dear me.
I'm with you. That's what Kat just said.
My calculator must have been making a bit of a mistake on that day. Oh, no.
What a mistake to make her.
Oh, what a mistake,
What a mistake to make her.
Oh, I'm going to be in trouble.
That's 44 pence per A3 sheet. That is crazy.
Oh, dear me. It's already, looking at the screen, it's already on its way, boys and girls, to being limited stock.
It's already limited. It's not on its way to being limited. It now is limited. This is literally flying out the door. That is bananas to get 20 sheets of A3 for $8.99. Yeah, that you don't even think about it. Just grab it while you can. Heather, Ruby, Leah, David, Carol, Valerie, what do you use your mount board for? Tell us all the different ways. Are you a bookbinder? Are you mounting gorgeous photographs for people, maybe for a gift or something? So Adam, Director Adam, what did you have to do, darling? He had to post the kids' birth certificate to get, I'm presuming,
Adam
for their
makes
passports.
a really good thing there because, do you know, the prices of boxes are really expensive.
£12.
You could literally get one of them, put your things in there, create your sandwich, tape it around the edges, bish, bash, bosh, Mr. Postman.
I need some of this, actually. Oh, my goodness, yeah, we do. Did you know how much it cost, Adam, to send those 2 birth certificates?
Where?
£12.
£12?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's only going to pay $8.99 for all this lot.
It cost me 50 quid once to post something to Australia. It was double the value of the...
Double the value. Well, listen, you're going to have to be quick because look at the screen.
Look
at the screen. Oh, dear me.
Well over half the stock has gone and we've got a lot of you. So actually, this is why I said about £3, right, per sheet. Actually, I was wrong because, Kat's just doing a little bit of research right now. This is a very well, oh no, there we go, spot on, $2.99. Is that for 1 sheet of mat? What size is that? What's that then? 59 centimetres.
Oh, it's just a bit bigger than this.
Just a tiny bit bigger, isn't it, than the A3? That's okay, so $2.99, still good.
Because this is 297, 29.7. Yeah, this is big, but look at the price that we're bringing it to.
Absolutely mega. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Katrina, Donald's there as well, Mary, we've got Stuart, we've got Valerie, Jan. It is absolutely flying out the door. So you're paying, on average, for around this size, you're paying about £3 per sheet normally, and we're looking at 40 pence per sheet. It is absolutely incredible. Message from Janet. Hello, darling. Janet says, hi, both. I do not know how you do these prices, but I'm making sure I take part as always. Thank you, Keith. It's a brilliant point. How do you do it?
Janet, I don't know. Personally, I've got a dodgy calculator. I think I must have got a dodgy calculator, but no, listen. Yes, I have got a dodgy calculator. That there is, but I did tell to the man that I was with, can you get me these pallets down from up there, please? There were 5 up. I got them down, and then I played poker. So, oh, you've had it in stock for ages. You know, what are we going to do with it? What are we going to do with it? You know, play hardball, get the best price for you guys. And then I said, oh, well, we've had it in stock for ages. What will he give us for it? So I made him an offer. He said, deal or no deal. I said, we'll have a deal. And that means then I can give a deal to you guys.
And I love it because you know what? Linda's just gone for 3 sets. Don't blame me, darling. Because Keith is such a good negotiator, it means we don't have to do it. And that's what's hard, because you can't go into a high street shop and say, oh, actually, and we should. We should, but we don't. We just look at the price tag. How much are those bananas? And, yeah, exactly. You can't go up to the checkout at Aldi or whatever and say, oh, do you know what? I'm actually buying 2 packs of these, so do you think I could just...
Get one for free.
It's good for framing and for your diamond art, Ruby. Yes, really good point. Yeah, great idea. Donna's involved as well. Hello, darling. This is ideal for italic letters. Stamps to use gold embossing powder. Great deals. I always love that idea, Donna.
I love all this interaction and feedback. Well done, boys and girls. Fantastic. I love it.
It's wonderful. I've been a bookbinder since I got the thermal cinch. So glad I've got this. That's absolutely true. It's brilliant, isn't it? I tell you what else it's really good for as well. I don't know if you've ever had a go at this, but I used to make collograph blocks. Really? When I used to do printmaking, and these are absolutely perfect. So you get all your bits and bobs, bit of bubble wrap, maybe a bit of string, whatever you want, and you stick it all down and you ink it up, and then you take a print from it, and it's like, but the boards themselves look really beautiful as well. So
The girl's got talent. The girl's got talent.
I don't know about that, but what's that, darling? Yes, right, we've got the A3 black as well. Have you added it to your order already? Good, because look, yeah. You know what we're going to do? You know where we're going, and this is 20 sheets, once again, of your amazing
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's black.
No, it's just fab, isn't it? Dorothy's gone for 2, Stuart's gone for 2, Anne's in, Winifred's in, Judy's in, Jane's in, and we've got Linda in, Channel Islands, Jennifer. I can't keep up with you on the phone lines and on the web. So 15% of our stock has already gone. We're quite limited on this now. Yeah, this is going to sell out within seconds, so just make sure you're checking out. Basket dwellers, there is no time for basket dwelling
No time
today.
for dwelling. You've got to be in or you've got to be out. One in or one out.
I know you want to check out when I go shopping online for various bits and bobs, usually with a shop, you put it all in your basket and then you check it out. You know, Kat's saying she's still got some full baskets shopping at, you know, wherever from Christmas and all the rest of it. And you check it all out in a wanna. You do not do that here at Hobby Maker because you're not having to pay more pastry packaging. It's all 1p&p, $3.95 for the whole day.
Whole day.
It's amazing. And you check it out as you go along. That is the best way to do it. Do not leave it in your basket. I know that it's very tempting to just check it all out together, but you will miss out that way. So it's really important.
Log on, mate, log on. It's
Really
already on its way.
That's mega. That's your mountain board segment of the day.
The mountain board segment of the day. I like it, Rosie. I like it a lot. There you go. So we've got the black in the A3, we've got the white in A3, we've got the black in the A4, the white in the A4, and the grey.
Just mega.
You could have had the grey.
Grey's gone.
It's gone. Zilch.
White.
Finished. If you haven't got the grey, too late. I'm sorry, it's gone.
Right,
That was
don't
on
rub
the
it in.
little palette.
Don't rub it in.
That was on the palette.
Now, you've got the white that is just about available, but it is also flying out the door. The black A4, again, incredibly limited. Over half the stock for that has gone. And again, that's not counting basket dwellers, Keith.
Basket dwellers. I like
Check
that word,
it
basket
out.
dwellers.
Yeah,
check it out,
very
boys and girls.
important.
Check it out.
Half of the black A3 has gone. Again, not including
And we're
the basket
talking
dwellers.
about loads of stock, boys and girls. We're not just talking about 10 or 20. We're
Mega.
talking about hundreds and hundreds. And, as we'd say in Yorkshire, hundreds of them in stock. Hundreds.
We've got 20 left of the A3
Really?
white. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that is it.
Wow.
So yeah, after that big
Congrats.
stock. Now you're meant to be back on at 6 and 7.
Back on at 6 and 7. And
on
we've got
checking
stuff in the next show that we haven't been able to show in the show because we've run out.
This is true. This is it. So yeah, you got.
What we're going to do now, Kat?
What? Oh, the sentimental.
Oh, yes.
Sentimental thought.
Oh,
This is lovely,
yes.
this is. We always need sentimental.
You're going to love this because
Oh,
we started with the pearl essence, didn't we? We
Yes.
started with the pearl essence. Well, look what I've made, Rosie. This is what you're going to get for your money, okay? You're going to get for your money. But can I just say, this is half of it. This is half of it that I've got here, right? You can flick through it as much as you like, right? This is on a pearl essence, 350 GSM
on your
pearl
special day.
card. And it's double-sided pearl
Thinking
essence
of
card
you.
as well.
To a
And
special
you're getting
friend.
in the metallic rose gold and silver. All of these. Do you want to see them all, Rosie? What do they look like?
Yeah.
You hold on.
So you're getting 32
You're
sheets
getting
in
32
total.
sheets in total.
Gorgeous.
Yep. Put that down, Rosie. Just put that down.
Okay.
Grab hold of this.
6 by 6,
Grab
yeah.
hold of this because it took me ages to put together.
Oh, have you made a
Let's I should have put it on my
should've
mouth.
used the mount board.
I should have used my mount board. Go on. Let's have a pull. Let's have. Oh.
Careful.
Oh.
Oh, look at this.
Now.
That's
You're
cool,
going to get
isn't it?
all of this, not once, Rosie, but twice.
Oh my gosh! All of it twice.
Twice.
Hey,
It'll be
hey.
twice as long as this. So you got your best wishes, you got your happy anniversaries, we've got everything with love. You got to have the with love.
Oh, you got to have with love. Absolutely.
Happy birthday to you. Congratulations.
and celebrations.
Oh, special friends. We like a special friend, Rosie. Thinking of you. Got to have a little bit of them in there as well.
I've got a really scary close-up of my face there. Hello. We've got... that is mega. Thanks for making the thing.
Hey,
That's great.
it's good fun, isn't it?
It
It's about
is.
playing.
Well,
See, I
that's
can
another nice
play.
little way. Imagine. Oh. Jimmy's excited by this deal as well.
And look, woohoo! And what I showed you there's the second half of it. So you buy one and you're almost getting the second one
That's
for free.
Brilliant. Mega. £12.50. That is phenomenal. But then Kat says, I think not.
Oh, she's having none of that. She's having none of that. Now, don't forget, boys and girls, I've just got one here to show you. We haven't got time to cut it out, but this is what the idea is. Look.
Okay.
Your cluster dies. If you've got your cluster dies, you can literally cut these out, make them whatever shape you want, and therefore it's going to make them ultra posh. How many of you have you got cluster dies in your crafting stash?
It's very true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting told off here because poor Becky, bless her, she's like, what have you done? You've taken the thing away. It was all lovely and lined up. Do you want me to put it back, babe? She's like, no, it's okay, it's okay. I'm always in trouble. There we go. We've got Christine, Pauline, Sue, Vivian, well done to you. £8.99.
£8.99. 300 GSM quality, double-sided pearlescent board, hot foiled in a lovely rose gold and silver finish.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. And they're really handy because, you know, again, you've got all your beautiful dies, you've got your flowers. Imagine, I'm just thinking of, again, James's flowers coming up in the next
James's
hour.
flowers, coordinate with it, really.
You could just create a gorgeous board.
Absolutely, and if you want to add colour to them, the pearlescent luster will change colour. Get your inks on there.
Yeah.
You could overstamp it around the edges if you want to do so. It's really, really craftable.
It's amazing.
Listen, it's what we do.
It is what you do. You do it so well, and we're all absolutely delighted. Lisa's there, Christine has just gone for 2, Pauline's there, Lorraine, Sue, Vivian, Linda, Avril, Beverly, Hilda's there, Pauline. I was mixing, I was blending a Pauline and a Maureen together.
Pauline and a Maureen or
Maureen.
a Maureen?
Okay, our Pauline's on a cruise right now.
She is on a cruise, yes, she is,
I know. Lisa, Janet, well done. Pauline, if you do happen to be watching, we're all sending you loads of love. But I think she's going to be sipping cocktails, to be honest. Absolutely right. And I hope that's what you're doing.
Chatting up the captain.
Yeah, this is it. Now, listen, little bit of advice, okay?
Yes.
Have a look on our website. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on and you've not yet seen the Hobby Maker website today, pop on there. Today's show deals is where you want to be. All of these prices are dropped for you. That's your very fine quality A3 black and white mount board and A4 in the black and the white. The grey has sold out. You've also got those beautiful pearlescent papers, £23.98. Stock is now, we're approaching over half the stock going on that. And that was a big, big quantity. That sapphire blue pearlescent angel paper, I think, is my favourite paper. I love it. Can you do that in the emerald green as well?
Emerald green, I'll work on it for you. I'll do a little
I love this. Half the stock of this has already gone as well. All of the dies you've got coming up in the next hour with James and Creative Expressions, you can also shop for those right now. We're going to be, it's amazing. And these papers are going to work magnificently with all of those dies as well. So it's going to be mega. Now, Keith did something really special with all of these papers, okay, pearlescent. You should pay £11.99 for 50 sheets, right? Today, he gave us a buy one, get one free. He did a bog off, as it is known in the graphic industry.
Not like the word bog off, but it's a bog off. It's a buy one and I get one for free.
Buy one and get one for free. So he's done that with each of these, with your beautiful ice gold, with your gorgeous metallic luster, and with the beautiful pearlescent white as well. So £11.99 for 100 sheets of each of those, which would be marvellous. And that would make it £35.97.
Good price,
which
Rosie.
Is brilliant.
Good price, yeah. Excellent
Amazing.
price.
Really, really good. So that's basically a buy one, get one free on everything, right? It's incredible.
So that should be double that price.
You should be. Yeah, yes. Should be paying £70.
Should be £72.
72 quid, yeah. Should be. Should
be. Should be £72.
Because apparently a buy one, get one free was not enough for our Keith.
Oh, no.
He thought, do you know what? Let's do a buy two, get one free.
The calculator got stuck in a certain position, really. I think I'll have to have a look and get the grease gun out and give those buttons a bit of a greasing.
I think so.
I'm in so much trouble when I get home.
You're getting 300 sheets of some of the finest quality pearlescent paper you can find, and you're getting it for £23.98 here today. UGWP52, grab it while you can. That's just over 7 pence per sheet, which for quality like this is unbelievable.
I mean, look, you can't even get a penny arrow these days for 7 pence, can you?
I know, you can't.
There used to be a penny back in the day, but then...
That's it. Those giant strawberries used to be 2p when I was growing up. I think they're about 8p per sweet now. Right, listen, very best of luck. Keep on coming through. Keith is back for more double trouble, 6 till 8 this evening. But do you know what? I'm in love with this show. James has got 3 more fantastic demonstrations for you to really showcase and really bring to life these beautiful, beautiful flowers. This is your last chance to get these gorgeous Sue Wilson layered flowers collection. It's unbelievable, and I think you're going to absolutely adore it. Keith, as always,
Thanks,
it's been an
Rosie.
absolute pleasure.
I'll see you the next time I'm here, which happens to be Sunday if you're in.
I wasn't. That was an affectionate pat. It wasn't a hit. Sorry. Kat was saying, did you just hit Keith? Sorry. James is up next. Moving on.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome back to James from Creative Expressions. I love this collection.
It's a great collection. It is a great collection.
It is, it's absolutely beautiful, and I have to just give you a little bit of a warning. This is your last chance to come on in and get it, okay? We have no more scheduled shows of this, and with how popular it's been as well, it could, this is it, it's going to sell out.
I think this could be it, yeah.
Yeah, so just a little word of advice. I mean, everyone needs flowers, we all need flowers, and you've got the most beautiful collection of your layering flowers from Sue Wilson here today. So as soon as the graphics are live, in fact, people are still checking out right now, actually, on the web, come on in and grab them. This is utterly beautiful. Before we get to the collection, we've got a little bit of a cheeky deal, because you've shown us loads of beautiful techniques today, you know, with the pixie powders as well, and with the clouds, and the smoothies. We were talking about these earlier, desperately trying to get hold of some for you. And, well, she's only gone and done it. Kat has got them in. So, you've got a cheeky pack of 2 of your latex smoothies, just $4.99. If you bought anything Cosmic Shimmer today, these are for you. They're great.
They're a real must. Yeah, if you've gone for the colour cloud, then these are absolutely perfect for that. They're designed to go straight inside where the little donut is, where the little space is. Charge it up with the ink, and the great thing is there's no sharp edges. You can blend on them so perfectly. I can show you just at the back of this embossing folder, actually. You may have seen me do earlier, but I did this yesterday, just going over the top of it. It's so easy to add your colour onto there, and there's no sharp edges.
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely perfect.
So, how many do you need? Because you don't want to wash them every time you're using them. Do you kind of have a sponge for each colour group, or?
I tell you what, I've got that is my complete.
Oh, look, it's like an egg tray.
It's like a little egg
It
tray.
is an egg tray.
It is an egg. It is an egg tray, and so I have got that is
I
literally.
love that.
I think I've got 10.
Oh, you cracked me up.
To be honest,
Sorry.
it's too early for Easter jokes just yet. Oh dear. No, I mean, I've got 10. I mean, I tend to use 8, a couple of spares, and then when I'm working on a project, that tends to be sort of maybe 6 or 7, 8 colours, and then when I've finished, I wash them out. They may be stained, but it doesn't matter. The colour doesn't go over.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? It's 8. So if you've got maybe a couple at home, get yourself a few more today.
Definitely.
Really fantastic. Do you know what? I know that they're not makeup sponges, but they basically are the same. I mean, you could, but you're paying £4.99 per sponge in a chemist.
Yeah.
These are really fabulous. But they do help with your foundation. Maybe just not the ones that you've used the inks on.
No, I wouldn't suggest that.
They get a set for your inks and then get a set for your foundation as well. Fabulous. Now, keep on coming through, but we're going to dive back into the big bundle because this is the very, very best way to buy. We're not quite sure how he's wangled this. We're not going to ask too many questions, James.
Neither do I. I asked the right question, obviously, at the right time.
You did. You got them just at the right time. So the brand new collection of beautiful layered flowers from Sue Wilson should be over £100. It should be £103.40 to be precise. You've got 11 die sets in there. Some of these die sets have got 15 dies in them. So, I mean, these are really, really incredible. Very, very beautiful indeed. You've got your 4 different sentiments in here as well, which all have that shadow on them as well. So really, really beautiful. We've got less than 30 chances now.
I'm not surprised. It's
This
been a
is your
very,
last
very
chance.
busy day again, hasn't it?
It is, it
after
has.
yesterday.
So come on in. Do make sure you're checking out. This is utterly, utterly brilliant. How?
On a brand new Sue Wilson release, it's not even been out a week. I know it's unbelievable. It's high quality, high design. Sue Wilson's so well known to bring out a brand new release like this at that price. We've been very, very happy.
Does Sue know that we're doing this? I mean, you know Sue Wilson
probably does
right?
by now.
Yeah, exactly.
So I may not
Shall
see
we
you
bring it
again.
through?
I may not see you again.
It's absolutely extraordinary. Got over 30% off on a brand new launch. It launched yesterday. If you've been thinking about it, maybe you wanted to sleep on it and just have maybe you've been dreaming about flowers ever since. I mean, these are so beautiful. And you think about Mother's Day coming up, you think about Easter coming up, your summer, of course, all your summer birthdays, but also, you know, when you die cut these and your blues, your silvers, your Christmassy colours as well, you can do some really lovely contemporary or winter cards.
All year round collection, they really are. Every celebration you can think of, the floral collections are so perfect for anniversaries, weddings,
It's
everything.
fab, and for home decor as well. You know, whole bouquets you could be creating in a gorgeous box frame, pop them on your mount board, and
Great
you're going to
idea.
be,
Yeah,
it's so
brilliant for
lovely.
that.
Do you want to talk us through and show us exactly what we're going to get?
Sure. So we're looking at the huge bundle. So it starts off here with the rose that I've got. So that's got 15 dies. Like Rosie was saying, some of these die sets got a lot of dies in them. So their layered flower collection works on the assumption, if you haven't seen me already, you've got these different elements, the back and the front of these roses where they build up, and then you create your different colours using your different coloured cards. And these are the sorts of things you can do with them. So you saw me earlier on, there's one of the cards that we did. So you can look back on Hobby Maker, you'll catch some videos on how these were done. And we've got some designs here by Sue herself.
Oh,
so the lovely thing is you don't have to use them in the standard way. You can just literally use those flower heads like that. Yeah. Or you can just take out one piece like that, do them as a little tag, absolutely perfect. Or maybe just even sort of tone on tone, something like that. Looks really, really stunning. We can really go to town like Sheila's done here from our design team and use a load of different watercolour techniques.
Wow.
But if you're not comfortable with watercolour, just using different coloured card like Sue's done there, they're absolutely perfect. You can just literally lie the two different coloured pads over the top of each other, and that's what the layered die sets do so well.
Do you know what Kat was just doing there, James? We just saw Kat out of the corner of our eye. She was there just going on her phone, concentrating face, or calculator, sorry. We've got 92. Yeah, she wasn't texting, sorry.
Wondered enough.
To clarify, I use a calculator on my phone, you see. How rude.
I thought, what have I done?
She's messaging Sue Wilson saying, do you know?
Do you know
what
how
James
much?
did? 92 different dyes. 92
Is it really?
dyes
I hadn't
in this
added them up.
collection.
I know there's an awful lot.
92?
And they're so versatile because it's not
Amazing.
like you've got the sort of the leaves joined up to the flower head, because you can
that's
make
the
your own
tulip,
collection.
isn't
So this is the tulip that we saw.
12 dyes.
So I've used this one. I'm going to be using the other 2 dye sets that you haven't
Love
seen me
that.
use. So simple.
I love
Really,
white on
really
white. The
effective.
text there
I
looks
do.
great.
That's
doesn't
one
it?
by Sue. Massive shout out to Sue and the design team for all their fantastic designs.
Just gorgeous.
We'll get them on the social media platforms as well, so you can
Wow.
have a look at them in your own time, because there's so many of them.
Yeah, they're
But
so
that's the tulip.
beautiful.
Should we have a look at the
There's
coneflower?
so much, honestly, in this collection. It's just
So there's
incredible.
10 dyes in the coneflower set that we've got here for you. And you can see all the different elements here with the leather, leaves and the flower heads. Absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
I love this background here with the wood.
They're all so different.
And the thing, you don't have to do any more of that. You can just put your flower on there with a really nice background, or even just silhouette like that, and it's just finished. It looks
Do you
absolutely
know,
stunning.
wait,
I do like this one. You saw this earlier on.
I did, but I couldn't quite, do you know,
Yeah.
I don't know if I can, that is incredible.
You wouldn't have thought that was from this collection, but what the
That's lovely.
the design team member's done here actually is Rachel. She's just cut in the flower head and just left it into the paper stock like that.
So clever.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And this is what's great, is no matter what your personal taste is, no matter who you're crafting for, you're going to be able to use these dyes, make them very traditional, very contemporary, really fun for kids, for adults. You know, they're just breathtaking. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is really, really nice. Shall we have a look at another one?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at another
There's
one.
so much. This literally is just jam-packed. It's brilliant.
So we haven't had a chance to play with this one just yet, but I'm going to be in this hour. This is
this
the
is
Magnolia.
Magnolia, isn't it?
So 11 dyes, but 13 elements in this one, because there's lots of little bits in one dye.
I love
So
Magnolia.
really, really simple little effects and techniques there. Just white cardstock on one colour.
I miss
so
our
easy.
magnolia tree. We had a magnolia tree in our old house. We don't have one in our new house. And
I've got lots of clematis, but I haven't got a magnolia. They're nice flowers,
them.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
really, really nice. I like what's been done here with the vellum,
Yes.
using watercolour pencils, I think, just to colour it in.
Gorgeous.
There's some by Sue there with some of the pixie powders in the background that you can see. That's what the veins are.
Oh, yeah.
And then I just love the concept.
Wow.
So
That is amazing.
you'll see in a minute, Sue's been really clever with these leaves and the branches, where they've got like a left and a right hand version, so you can wrap them around, make a complete sort of wreath. Really, really clever.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really clever.
Yeah.
I love all the nesting dies we're seeing in these. We've got some nesting dies coming up on the show, by the way, the beautiful round ones, so you can look ahead. Are they on pre-order, Kat, or are they not yet? So yeah, we've not got massive quantities.
So we've got the hibiscus here. So there's 11 dyes in this one. So that's the one that we made in the last hour, Rosie, there, that I showed you how to do. Really, I love the colours of these. You can just go to town with all the really, really bright colours.
To make you smile.
They do.
They? Oh, look at
And
that.
it's so simple. So you just got sort of the 3 different layers there of the flower heads, and then just build them up like so. You can really go to town. But again, all it is just cutting out multiple flower heads. Just you can make as many or as few as you want, because they look absolutely stunning just on their own like that. Just one made up.
That's
So
great, isn't
simple.
it?
So simple, and a really tropical one there with
Oh, I
what
love
Sue's
that.
done.
Is amazing.
And there's more. So that's just one more, but we've got
There's just more.
It just
and
keeps
more
coming.
and more. I do need to let you know, and I will show you on the web. We have got 2 smaller bundles, okay? So if you want to just go for one or the other, you're welcome to do that. They're on the website, okay? But obviously the very best value thing to do is to go for the I Want It All bundle. Also, lots of the individuals have sold out on their own on the web. So just updating you. The aster, the cone flower has also sold out as well. And the rest are in single figures. But when we say single figures, I mean like the rose, there's one left, for example. So just make sure you go and check them out.
But the best value is in the bundle.
Yes,
and we still got lots there. That's
100%.
brilliant. Cool.
Yeah, amazing.
So hydrangea, 15 dies in this one. Again, another load of dies in this one. And then that's the card that we made yesterday, I think. So you can look back and see how that one's made. Really, really simple with the lattice die. And a couple here by Danny and Diane from the design team. I say huge shout out to all of them, and Sue Wilson. And it just shows you how you can make really tiny heads of the hydrangea to a really big one like that. And it's just using the same die, layering them up.
Just
really, really
so
simple,
varied.
really effective. Yep.
It is, isn't it? You know, you can really go to town, you can really hold back and just go for simplicity.
And there's
You
more.
can Just, there's more.
There's more. So this is the aster that we did in the last hour. So that's the DL card that we showed you how to make.
You can look back at that. If you missed
can.
it, you can watch back on the website.
That's done as an easel card as well, so you can make that into a DL or into an easel card like there, like I showed you earlier. So again, it's just using that one head, and that's exactly what Diane's done here, just using the heads of the flowers.
Beautiful.
Or like Sue's done, she used the whole die set to make up the complete flower.
I love the stitching there.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Around the outside, using one of her noble dies. And there's some more there by some of our design team and by Sue herself.
Beautiful. It's
And then we've got
just
some
stunning.
sentiments to go with them all.
Oh, yes,
There is
more
more.
sentiments.
So in the bundle also, not have you only got all of those, but you've also got these sentiments, brand new from Sue, in the same font. Each one's 2 dies. So you've got the outer edge and then you've got the words itself. So you can use them separately or together. So you've got for a special friend, which I think is lovely. I think that's great. Just for you, sincere thanks. And you're too kind. And the great thing with these, they're not like it's just birthday or just Christmas. They're for any kind of celebration or just a thank you card or we're thinking of you.
Yeah.
I think they're great, aren't they, for that?
They are, they're absolutely wonderful. I do just have to give you a little bit of a heads up because we're about to go into double figures. We're in double figures, sorry, into the teens, that's the one, for the big bundle. Loads of you still coming through, but if you want to get this, if you're watching on a repeat, the likelihood is it's going to be sold out, but you can call the call centre and just see if there's anything left. But remember, this is it. There are no more scheduled shows after today. So this is your last chance. If you've seen these flowers and you're just thinking, oh my gosh, ideas blossoming from within, you're sort of thinking, I've got so many ideas now. Just get it. These are tools for life. You're going to use them again and again and again. 60% of the stock went yesterday, and now we're down. We did a restock for today, and now we're down to nearly 19 chances. I've
spent so much time on the phone chasing stock the last couple of days while I've been here. It's absolutely nuts. So
this is it. But this is it. You know, the last chance. No, exactly. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this card you're going to be making for us. I'm trying to think in my mind, James. If you're buying that at a craft show, if you give this as, I mean, it is so professional. People are watching thinking, but you're the expert, James. You know, you can do this. Everyone can do it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And the nice thing with this card that I'm going to show you is I'm not using any of the pixie powders or the pixie bursts. I'm just using coloured cardstock and a very, very small amount of one colour of colour cloud.
So
just white cardstock and the colour cloud does the rest. Really, really, really simple. So I can show you how to do that. Do you want me to do a demonstration now, or do you want to have a look at the lattice die, Kat?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yes, I was jumping ahead, wasn't I?
That's
yes.
okay.
We'll do the lattice if we've got any left. Oh, we've got no stock. They're completely sold out. Okay.
Wow.
They have completely sold out. And just lots of you messaging in, because you did some fantastic demos earlier with the pixie powders.
Yep.
So we will do that, and we'll come to it, I promise. And if you missed out earlier on,
I will do it again in my second demo on this hour.
Perfect.
So we'll do that, okay?
So this is just really put it back. You're using the looped circle dies.
I am using the looped circles. So yeah, have a look at those there. So that's how they look when they're just cut out on their own. And that's a release that I bought with me, I think just the end of last year, right at the back end of last year.
They're so popular, these
They're a noble set of dies. I can show you what I've got
The 8 you're getting in your set.
So this is
brilliant.
how they look. Now, bear in mind, these are mine, so they've got the magnetic sheet on the background there. So these will just come stuck on. But top tip, use your magnetic sheets.
That's a great idea.
It's a great way of storing them.
Love that. That needs to go on the Hobby Maker website as well.
That's another tip.
It's another tip.
My hashtag
yes.
Tip Tuesday, yeah.
Like it.
So yeah, 8 dies, and they all nest in layer. And Sue's Noble dies are massively, massively popular. I think we didn't have many of these either last hour, but I think we've got some again now. They're a real staple, really. They're a real go-to. So
they look so beautiful. And they sold out on the show yesterday when they were mentioned. So we have managed to get a few more, but we're back in the teens. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Just really, $17.99 today. It's great.
That's great, actually.
Really good.
Yeah, because they're a big set. You can see there. I'm just using the sort of the inner couple. So yeah, really a real sort of go-to staple die. Wonderful. So yeah, that's how they look. Should we do a demo?
Yeah,
let's have a little look. Okay, so let's start with the rose because that's kind of the star of the show, I guess. And we've still got that in the bundle, haven't we? Cool. So the pastel cardstock that I keep mentioning, I don't know if we've shown it, but it's 4 or 5 different colours that I've pulled together that match all the colour clouds. And what I've got here is just the pink. I'm just going to show you, just going in with some of the rose blush over the top of the cardstock, just how very quickly you sort of get this sort of tone on tone, and it changes it completely. So you've got the benefit of both the pastel cardstock and, if you like, sort of a mid-tone. And if you go over the top once it's dry, you can make it a little bit darker again. And you can see how lovely those colour clouds work. Oh, there you go, sorry. And you can see where we are there before and after. And that's using the smoothies that we had on just at the top there.
They blend so beautifully, don't they?
And as it dries, it takes in the colour absolutely lovely, and it just mats out. So
that's really good value. So you've got 20 pack, 4 sheets of 5 colours, $6.99.
It's really good, and it's the foundation. It's sort of a 220 to 240 GSM. Don't quote me on that, I believe, from memory. It's a bit of a mix, but yeah, it works perfectly with all the colour clouds and I know I keep saying it, but I sort of literally sat down, went round swatch by swatch, and just matched it together because I know so many people sort of struggle with different colours. So if you go with the colour cloud and the cardstock, It's a winner, it
win-win,
really
isn't
is,
it?
yeah. So I used that to then use these sets of dies from Sue's sets here for the rose, and I actually went ahead and die cut out both the back piece and the front piece out of the colour cloud piece of cardstock and also the non-coloured cloud piece of cardstock. And you can see how much you can get out of a little piece. And then you end up with something that's going to look a little bit like that.
Gorgeous.
So what you get is sort of the alternate of both the background coloured and the front just the normal cardstock, and then vice versa the other way around. Yeah. So when you then lay them up, and this is the clever bit with Sue's layering die sets, is it gives you all the detail. So at the other time, we did it all with the pixie powders, and now we just got a nice flat, matte sort of colour background. But the lovely thing is you've got the two matching colours like that. They look absolutely stunning, where you've got the two contrasting colours, but works together. So that's the beginning of our design. That's what I did to make this actually work. So just, as I said, I just used the cardstock with one colour cloud. And I think you'll find that's all I use as we go through. So I've also gone ahead and done exactly the same. In that die set are some little buds, little rose buds.
Oh, nice.
And I've done exactly the same thing, made those up in the alternating colours, so using the same technique, colouring the cardstock and cutting it out of each one. And then also Sue's given us the leaves as well. And this is coloured with the same technique, so I've used the pastel green cardstock that we've got in that pack.
Oh,
and then I've coloured it with the green basil,
Yeah.
basil.
Lovely.
Basil leaf. So you get tone on tone, and again, you can have the darker and lighter colour. So it's just using those two colours to make this whole thing up.
And that attention to detail just
It's
really
embossed.
makes all the
Yeah,
difference.
yeah, you can see the
doesn't
little bud and I love the detail. It just looks so really, really basic and
Gorgeous.
simple. So you can sit and cut those out and colour those up. You could just do white on white. But I think it looks really nice done like...
it's very clean.
Done like that. It's very, very clean.
Really, yeah, really beautiful.
So going to our layered dies, what I've done with this, I've cut some of these out. And I've just gone around with the same colour, using that rosebud and a smoothie, and I've just literally kissed the edges of the looped parts of the circle. So if I put that on the white, you may be able to see that a little bit better there. I'm making them chase me around the desk now, aren't I, with the camera? Sorry.
Kissing and chasing.
Kissing and
Hold on a
chasing,
minute.
what are we doing? Keith's back. So he's great to watch, isn't he? I enjoyed that. It's the first time I've been in the studio with Keith, I've got to say. That mount board, amazing. And the last, yeah. No, he's great. So that's what you get. They get that technique there they're going to show you. So you can just kiss it around. It's just using the white cardstock with the with that. And then when you do that with the two and layer them up with a little bit of foam tape, then you'll get something that looks like that, that's finished off. And then I can just build that up and show you just got a little bit of dimension on there. And I'll show you where we're going to take that now.
Fantastic.
So, one other technique. I've got it here. You see?
Oh yeah, that's a really lovely edge.
It's a little bit of a different edge. So what I've done with that, it's just something I was actually playing around with and wondered if it would work.
Okay.
And it's taking the edge of your cardstock all the way around, and I'm literally going to take the smoothie, pop it into my colour cloud. So it's just charged up.
That's why you need your smoothies.
That's where, and because it's sponge, I'm actually going to push it in, and it wouldn't work with a brush or a sponge brush or anything like that. It's thick, and I'm going to push down, drag it along my edge. And it's a bit like you would do maybe with a marker pen or something like that, with like a chunky marker pen.
Yeah.
So you just want, it's a sort of a subtle technique.
That's really
If I just go around a couple of edges just to show you. And I hadn't actually done it before like this.
It's almost like it's got a pink core. It's like the card's got a pink core.
It's like if you're going to rip it, you're going to see pink inside. Yeah,
Really clever. That's lovely.
We'll go around them. And obviously, the more you push down and the more you go over it, so it's going to soak in. But what it actually does, it's like a bit of a, if I show you on some white cardstock, it's like a bit of a cheat. What you've got there now is it almost looks like a bit more matte and layering. It looks like you've got another pink layer of cardstock. Yeah, so that's all I did. I went ahead, stuck that down, and that gives us what we've got there as the beginning of our card. And I've got here the embossing folder that we've also got on today's show. Have we still got the embossing folder?
Just about. Very, very, very last to stock. So if you want the embossing folder, really go for it now.
I've used that in a couple of different ways. Yesterday, I used it like I showed you at the top of the hour here, just on the reverse, on the sort of the negative side, just dragging the smoothie over. I used it on the last hour, Rosie just showing you how you can sort of do a halo around the outside. This time I'm literally just using it as the white cardstock, because you've got a lovely finish there. You can see there with the 3D of the folder. It looks stunning. So
like
just white cardstock.
Or gift bags as well with this. I mean,
really
it's
nice.
so beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Really
it is.
gorgeous.
So I've just got some foam tape on the back. I'm going to take that
Weird
off.
question.
Yeah, of
Just
course.
thinking of like, with the negative side.
Yeah.
Can you fill these little elements
can.
in? So if you use like your...
100%.
Use your inks or your pastes and things like
Yeah,
that.
so you can do like a grout technique. So you could use some of our textured pastes that you'd have seen me on. I think a couple of months ago I did a thing with mica powders, and you can go through and scrape it in and then scrape off the excess, and it's like a grout effect. So this fold is so good for all those techniques. It lends itself so well. It's a bit of a go-to for me, this one. So I'm just going to mount that onto the card like that, and we will take our loop circles that we've got, and I'm going to pop that in the middle. There we go. And that on its own looks absolutely stunning, just using that one colour cloud and white cardstock that we've got from our bright white range. And now let's start to make up the flowers and the various different elements that we've got there. So what I've done is I've gone ahead, finished up some of these, put some foam tape on the back, just for a bit of speed, and I'm going to pop these around the outside. So this is what I was saying again when I was showing you the die to begin with. Sue's done all these elements completely separate, so you can position them how you want, twist them where you want. You don't have to have them attached with the flowers. I've not sort of cut them away. This is exactly what the die gives you. It gives you those little elements like that. And then I can go ahead and take some of the floral pieces that we've got. And I tell you what, I think we're okay on time, so I can just build this up and show you the whole thing. So what Sue's also done with these is you've got leaves that bend left and right, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes it more real, doesn't
So it makes it more real. So it means I can take one that's going to the left, one that's going to the right, and I can actually start to make a wreath and bend it around the circle, or maybe an oval or something like that. And I can just glue these down, and I'm just positioning them where I want, really.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing. You can make up your own. It's just like if you were doing a floral decoration for real, really.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
some
they're so
floristry work.
clever. And with every single die, with every single cut you make, it's that precision and it's that extra detail. It's those little emboss marks and all the little added details that just make it so special. It's beautiful.
I think it was Sue being, obviously people know it's Sue Wilson, being a massive crafter herself. When she's designing the dies, she totally thinks about how she's going to use them, what she would want, how she would want to be able to use them. And I think, you know, when you've got somebody who's a crafter designing the die sets for you, thanks Rose, then it really makes it so easy when you're then using their products.
Does it make it more intuitive as well, I guess? If you've got a crafter designing, then if you're a crafter yourself, it just sort of, it feels natural.
It feels natural what you're going to do with them.
Yeah.
It's very therapeutic. We could sit here all day and do this, couldn't we?
I know.
It's very nice.
It is, I mean, just because for anyone watching who doesn't know your background, now we know obviously you're an international performer on stage.
Apparently, which I knew nothing about.
I totally misheard James. We're talking about karaoke songs. So you worked in lighting. No, it's lighting on the stage. That was quite funny. But anyway, but you were saying, your karaoke choice would definitely be for a musical. But you used to design fairground rides, which
theme park rides,
theme park, which is so exciting. So how did you go from that to this?
Somehow I went from stage lighting to I had a connection with Disney many years ago, and kind of wanted, for some bizarre reason, I'm going to design theme park rides. And I kind of went down the path of engineering and art and brought the two together. It's a little bit odd. And
but
I spent
it fits, it works.
10, 15 plus years designing theme park rides around Europe and the UK. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
So when did you find paper crafting, and when was that transition?
I was building models for a lot of the rides that I was designing. Although computers were around, I'm going to show my age now, but we were still building models, three-dimensional models, using like Keith was showing you with the cardstock. So I was going to craft shops or art shops, trying to find things that I wanted, and then from that, it kind of one led onto another, and I thought, God, there's a whole new world out there, and somehow I ended up here.
Yeah, well, we're very happy to have you here, and it's exciting. And do you know what? I think everyone watching, and all of us, everybody, it shows you that in your life you can have so many different careers and pathways. You can turn your hand to anything. Give it a go, because you never know. You know, if you've never crafted before at home, by the way, maybe you're watching, just thinking, yeah, get into this. Give it a go.
Yeah.
Deb says, oh, a bit of flirting going on here. Deb says, hi, Rosie. and the handsome young man next to you.
Where's he?
Rosie, thank you for
channel.
the beautiful picture. Oh, well, I'm glad it's
you.
arrived. Thank you, Debs, as well. That's lovely. I know. Here we go. So, yeah, this is James, Debs, James, Debs. There we go.
One day only. I just popped the sentiment on. We were there chatting away.
It's
but
gorgeous.
Just
I mean,
to
it's
show
so
you there.
beautiful.
So we just got the Just For You on there.
Debs, actually, who's just messaged in, she's a model builder. She makes model ships.
Oh, that's a bit like our Dave, isn't it, here?
Yeah, that's it. So actually, Debs, you should definitely be giving this a go as well. Helen says, I'm new to creative expressions. What a brilliant place to start. And actually, for anyone who, like Helen, is new to creative expressions, what is it around the world? Because creative expressions is world renowned. People buy creative expressions products all over the world. What is it about creative expressions that people love so much, that crafters love so much?
Very long-standing UK business. Sue's American as well, so you've got that connection of the UK and US for their craft industry. It's so well known. So when you've got that design element, and you also throw into it some massive brands like Cosmic Shimmer, Helen, that you may not have heard about, but that's one of our UK brands for creative expressions that we make ourselves. Massive product range, and that's where the colour clouds come from, and our glue and all sorts. So when you put all that together, I think it's just one big melting pot of creativity, really. And I'm really lucky to be able to work for them and have all these products to play with. It makes my life easy.
It's wonderful. Well, we're very lucky to have you here. And actually, we just talked about the Cosmic Shimmer. Should we show them? Should we have a little look through? Because you've got two different sets of the colour clouds, which are absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to get the boards that you very kindly put together for us.
Sure.
So this is, you use the basil, actually, for your rose leaves.
I did, yep.
Let's show this set first. So you've got the basil leaf, the violet haze, the rose blush, and the warm cocoa. Okay, so you've got all four of these colours. It's an amazing deal, that, $22.99, because they're big pots, aren't they? And they last a long time. You know, little goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does, yep. And those colour clouds there I've been using throughout these demonstrations. I'm using them so much, as you can imagine, for making up the samples and use them on TV.
Helen from Cumbria just said, well, what are clouds? So this is them. And what's the best way to use? Are there different ways of using them? Is it always best to use the smoothie? And I mean, not a drink, by the way, just to clarify.
No, there is, Helen. I'll show you. So this is how they come to you, Helen, if you go for them. They come in a pot like this, 38 grams in this huge pot here, and they actually come with a foil lid. So they come sealed like that. So you would rip that off, which I won't do. And when you've done that, what you actually have inside is this felt pad, a little bit like what you see on a ink pad. And that is your colour cloud. What you can see there is the colour, it's the ink inside. You can see how big these pots are. They're absolutely filled with the ink. And
but it stops it from sort of flooding or escaping, doesn't it? Which is great.
Yeah, you've got this donut of sponge in the bottom. It's not quite so easy. Oh, maybe just better see it there. You can sort of see that circular in the piece in the middle. So there's this hollow element, and then you've got this sponge donut. And then what that means is when you pop your smoothie inside, it fits absolutely perfect into that little indentation that's underneath the felt pad. So you do that, and your smoothie then charges with the ink that you can see there, and then it's all ready to go. So you can use it as a blending ink. It's got without getting technical, it's got a polymer in it, which means it dries. It takes a long time to dry.
Okay.
When you're blending it. Once you've got it to one side, it goes into your cardstock and it soaks in, and that extra bit of time means it gives it that almost makes the card looks like it is that proper colour, like you were saying, rather than ink on top.
I mean, you've also, please don't hold all tubs of ink upside down when the lid's off.
But you can,
but that is a really brilliant thing about this. It means you're not going to go spilling it.
You can't tip it over, nothing's going to come out. You can use it as a stamping ink, so it's an amazing stamping ink. Because of the long drying time, you can use it with embossing powders, the heat embossing powders. You can use it for letterpressing on in embossing folders. Yeah, you use it so many ways. I mean, on these shows, I'm just using it as blending, but yeah,
it's brilliant.
Very versatile.
So again, this set that you've got on screen right now, YQ2807, you've got the basil leaf, you've got the violet haze, you've got the rose blush. Wow, that's impressive, says Helen. It is, isn't it? And you've got the warm cocoa as well. By the way, if you are new today, it's so wonderful because we have this lovely live interaction. Yeah. If you've got any questions at all, message in. You know, James is here. He can answer your questions if you're unsure or if you're wanting some more tips. Then, you know, do message in because it's always lovely to have you here. Now, we've also had a message from Sharon. Hello, darling. She says, hello, I live in the United States. I'm new here on Hobby Maker. I just placed my first order. Yes, well done. The Sizzix Switch bundle. Amazing. Well, Sharon, we also ship Creative Expressions to America. And you only pay for your postage and packaging once. So it's $13? Oh, have I dropped one off? Oh, sorry.
That's amazing.
I've broken your board. Look at that. I know. Here we go.
We'll find it somewhere. There we go.
$12.95, and that's for the whole day. So you can add to your order. Now you've opened up your order, and congratulations on your Sizzix Switch. If you add in your Cosmic Clouds, if you add in your Pixie powders, if you add in your big bundle as well, it's not going to add to your postage and packaging because you've done it. It's really good, isn't it? It's really great.
And great dice to use.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. Now this is set B. So you've got the lemon meringue, you've got the summer sky. These are very calming colours. You've got the beautiful scarlet woman, and you've got your pumpkin colour here as well. So beautiful, beautiful colours. Once again, $22.99 for all 4 of those. So those are your clouds. The other thing that we've shown, we've got loads of messages, Helen included, about the Pixie powders. Heard you talking about Pixie. What is
Pixies.
that? We've got a few pixies in the studio here who just sort of like to live amongst us here at Hobby Maker.
Jimmy's one of them.
Becky, you know, they're all here living amongst us. But no, this kind of pixie is these beautiful pixie powders. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so these are Pixie Bursts that Rosie's got there. So these are pure pigment, multiple colours in one bottle, and it's a dry powder which you activate with water, and you can do that in so many different ways. I'm actually going to use them in the next demo, so I'll show you how you use these. We've got these on our, I've used them on Hobby Maker before, so it'll be on YouTube. It's on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel as well, how to use these. So have a look, loads of educational videos out there. I've used these a few times now. But this hasn't got any mica content. So when I say mica, I'm talking about that shimmery effect that you get on it. So if I show you this here very, very quickly.
Wow.
Wow, look at that. Burst of colour. So this is your Pixie powders. Helen, wasn't it? It's asking the question.
Ah, okay.
So these are your Pixie powders. So these ones are the ones with the mica. The Pixie Bursts haven't got the mica. They've still got the stunning amount of colour in them, but they don't shimmer. So it gives you that watercolour effect. So if you want to make it look like an ink effect, then go for the bursts. If you want the shimmer, then go for the powders, or as I do, mix the two together. But that shows you the Pixie powders there, and that's why you've got those different coloured.
Wow, I know, right, Helen? Absolutely amazing. Now, these are the Pixie powders.
I've been tested, haven't I, today?
I know. It's great. We love it. Ask more.
No, bring it on.
Yeah. Let's put them to the test. Right, we've got you've got the burnt orange. You're passing with flying colours. It's all good. Burnt orange. You've got the pale olive. You've got the aubergine dream and the aqua lagoon. I mean, how beautiful is that? So these are the powders. You've got that little element of shimmer in there as well. And we're going to see lots of this in action in the next demo as well. So, what are you going to make for us this time?
We are going to have a go with the Magnolia flower set, which I haven't used yet. So this is another new one. I don't think I've shown you this just yet in this hour, but what Sue's done for us, inside each of the packaging, it comes like this, and inside is a little breakdown with all the numbers of how you can build up what Sue's shown you on the front of the packet. So if you want to recreate that, it shows you how many to have of each of these. So this is the Magnolia set, and then there's all the dye elements that comes with that.
Gorgeous.
So I am going to use the lattice dye, but I know we've sold out of that, so I will kind of skirt around that. But we will use the Colour Cloud and the Pixie powders and the Pixie Bursts in this one, so you'll be able to see how we've used those. So just to save a little bit of time, I have gone ahead and cut out a few of the elements. I'll just lay them down here for you, so you can just see what the die set actually does. So if I just marry these up with it, you can see there's the die for the branches for the Magnolia, and then you've got all these leaves here that are all separate, so you can cut them out or leave them if you want to, and you've even got these little buds. I was going to say like catkins, but that's not a magnolia, but these would be the little buds that you can cut out as well.
But that shows how versatile they are, because actually you could just do catkins, couldn't you?
You could just do
catkins.
But
also, is it just me? When I look at these on their own without the leaves, they're kind of like little antlers.
Yeah, they are.
I think so, you've got so many different ways
you can I think to build them again as a wreath in the winter months to make a nice wreath. There's such a versatile set, especially when you go for the I Want It All bundle. You can intermix the leaves and the twigs from the different packets.
Yeah,
nothing's stopping you doing that at all. And then we've also got the Magnolia flower itself. So she's done them in two different ways, Sue. We've got a closed flower and we've got an open flower. So you get two sets like that. So that would be for that piece, and then that there would be for that piece. So I'm going to colour those up and just show you a little bit different to the rose, how you can add a little bit of colour to these, just to make them look a little bit different. So I'm going to go in with the lemon meringue colour cloud, which I've explained. So you know how these work now. So I'm going to do exactly the same thing, charge my smoothie up. It's a really nice vibrant colour. And I'm just going to go around and hit the tips of the flower with just a little bit of the lemon meringue. And then I'm going to go in with the rose blush and add a little bit of the rose blush down the bottom, and then that in the middle, and then that is like that. There we go. And that's the two colours. And you can see that those just blend together. I'm not going to sit there and blend it all around. I'm going to let it soak in, let it do its thing. And as that dries down, it will actually matte down a little bit like that. So you can see the difference in between the two. Just give it the 2 or 3 minutes just to blend in. And then these pieces here, I've not actually treated them at all. I've left them as the coconut white cardstock, and I've just laid that over the top. So I've not gone really, really clever with it. I've just literally allowed the colour on the bottom and then put those pieces on the top. And that's the lovely thing with the layering dies. It makes it so easy to be able to do that.
It's fabulous. They look so
I've done that. Let me build those up and show you then what we can do with them when I find my die set. There we go. And I'm going to take that one, and I'll bring this in, and then I will just skirt past the lattice. But what I've done here is I've used a die. For those of you that managed to get the lattice, it's just like I showed you in the last hour. We talked about making the chicken coop and lots of different ideas like that.
Do you know what I couldn't see because I was across to the side?
Oh, the stitching.
The stitching
on
this is gorgeous.
There's loads and loads of detail on that. It is a really, really nice die set, and we have got this one, I think, in this hour. Excellent. So we've got, this is made up of 2 die sets. I can show you the die very, very quickly.
Do you know what I'd use this for as well? It's just your photos. You know, if you're making a nice photo.
Scrapbooking.
Scrapbooking.
It's great for scrapbooking.
Frame it as well, you know, if you're wanting to do your sort of first 3 months or something like that. Really lovely.
It is really, really good.
Yeah, it's lovely. My gosh, you're getting all of this.
Yeah,
wow.
So this is, I think, Kat's got those details on the screen for you.
Perfect.
So that's what you get, and it cuts out those apertures in a set of 3 for photos or scrapbooking or anything like that. So that's what I've done to make up.
And that cuts into the card, there's no sharp edges.
No, I could cut that into a scrapbooking page, 12 by 12, and it will just stay in that 12 by 12 page or an 8 by 8 page. Then to actually make the outer edge to this, what I then used, have we got these as well, Kat?
Oh, we do.
So I then added the stitched rectangle frames, and this comes with a set, I will show you, of 4 of them. And they all nest up, so this is again a bit like the Nobles. These are a slimline collection. And I put the 2 together, and when you do that, that's when you get the magic of that.
Gosh, look at that deal as well for the nesting, $16.99.
Really? I didn't know they were on offer as well.
No, I didn't know. These are offers. Where have you plucked these from, Kat? This is... they've been on air since November, so do make sure you're checking out. They're gorgeous. And it's lovely, actually, today, you know, to be able to look at them properly.
It's nice to have the time. Yeah. Different ways of using them. So when you start bringing 2 die sets together, and how you can see where Sue's really thinking as a crafter. She's made sure that fits inside the largest one of that to allow me to do something like that.
It's just fantastic.
Really,
it's
really clever.
lovely.
Really clever. You get more value for your money then.
Well,
your die sets. So I cut that out. I put the lattice die in behind, but you don't have to apply the lattice. You can do all sorts of different techniques, and then matte and layered that up onto there. And then what I'm going to show you that I did is I just started to build this up using some of the finished twigs and branches and floral leaves, and we won't do all of this, I'll just do a few bits and pieces, but I was able to sort of wrap this in around, and then that allows me to do things like this with these flower heads that we've got. I think this is the nice thing with these Magnolias.
It's lovely. Well, they are, the Magnolias are available on their own for $10.99. You can get those on the web, but they are in single figures. So if you want to get them as an extra, or again, you do need to do that really quickly. They're available in the big bundle, which is, of course, JZ at $28.96. Or you can also get them in bundle A, okay, which is $39.99. But of course, the biggest value, the best value of all, is to go for the big bundle, the I Want It All bundle, because with this, all of your 11 dies, giving you 11 die sets. It's quite misleading, actually. It says, I Want It All bundle of 11 dies. It's not 11 dies, it's 11 die sets. There are actually 92 dies in this collection, and you're getting them all for $69.99 today. That's more than 30% saved for you on a brand new collection. You're getting it home for $34.99 if you use your split pay. Today is the last day. Now, we don't charge you for that split pay. We don't do any of that kind of interest on your split add-ons. That is it. We want you to be able to get them home because we believe they're beautiful and we think you're going to have loads of fun with them. So get them home, $34.99, that's it. And then you've got your tools for life. You've got a collection you're going to use again and again and again and again. This is just so lovely.
So all I've done is literally used it to use the trellis work and the frame, just because you could put them underneath the frame, over the frame, just to build the magnolia around it. I've added one of those really nice sentiments that we've got on the show today from Sue, and then I've mounted that onto a background, which is this here.
Nice.
And I'm going to show you how to do that. I've just sort of done things slightly differently, just so Helen can have a look at how these pixie bursts work. I know I've done them before on a couple of other hours, but let's have a look at how those work now. And then that's the finished card. So if I put that to one side, then we can... It's really nice and detailed, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've just let them raise up.
I've just let them raise up.
I
deliberately not glued them down too much. I've just sort of trapped everything down with the flower heads.
We've just had a flurry of people coming through for the I Want It All bundle as well. Do make sure you're checking out. We're in the low teens. Linda's the Desiree, West Sussex. We're about to go into single figures. This is your last chance to get the I Want It All bundle. No more scheduled shows, no more scheduled stock. And I think we're giving you over 30% off on this massive bundle. I don't think we'll be able to do that deal again, whatever happens. So do make sure you're checking out. We're really lucky to have been able to rejig, get some more stock for the show today, but it's looking likely that it's going to sell out today. So make sure you're checking out. So this is the technique.
This is the technique
with
for the
pixie burst.
Pixie burst, all the pixie powders. So I tell you what, have a think. You can all decide whether we go for pixie burst or pixie powders. Let me know, and I'll choose the colours in a minute. But it's the same technique. So I've got some white cardstock, and
I don't want to choose. I want them all.
Some normal tap water. And I'm just giving it a light spritz.
Can you mix them together? So could you do
we'll do both. Let's do both.
Okay.
Let's do both. So I've just wetted that just to stop it curling.
Okay.
And we're going to add a little bit more water in a minute as well to that. What colour do you want to go for, Rosie? On the bursts.
Oh, I like a bit of greens and blues, maybe.
Okay, let's go for the wild moss. And shall I choose one for this one?
Aqua
Let's go for the aqua.
Yeah.
Yep, so we're going to go for the pixie bursts. Shall I choose one? No, we'll have the blues. Yeah. Did you notice that?
Sorry, I didn't go away with that one, did I?
I'll choose one. Oh, I like blue.
Sorry.
So
I just had my eye on that aqua.
What it comes with is a really fine nozzle tip, and inside is all the dry powder. So the bursts are just the pigment dye. So what you've got in here is a powder, which I'm just going to tap onto the cardstock. I'm just going to do half of it, and you can already see from the wet cardstock how that's starting to wick out.
That's beautiful.
And then I will take the Aqua Lagoon and put that
you
on,
chose,
which
so
I chose.
yeah,
it's the one I wanted. On the other half. And I'm going to add a little bit more water to this, and you'll see how this then really starts to come to life.
So this side is the pixie burst with the greens, and this side is the pixie powder with the aqua.
So when it's wet, you actually won't see much of a difference because the mica only comes into play when it's dry, but I'll show you some samples. So I'm just going to, a little bit of water mist, just like that, not too much.
Wow.
And then you can start to see how that starts to really start to wick out. Now, as I add a bit more water, do you see how that gets different? That's just water. That is just water I'm spraying on there. It's nothing else, just water, just tap water.
Beautiful.
So the more tap water or the more water that you add, the more intense the colour will become. But also, if you add a little less powder, you can actually make it a little bit more like I've done there. So I could go in there, I could mix that. Let's put in the Aubergine Dream.
Should we go for the Aubergine Dream?
Let's do the Aubergine Dream. What a great idea, Rosie. Okay. So you can see there's enough water on there to already make that actually start to activate and wick out. I don't have to add any more water, but if I do, it's going to start to mix and travel. And it gives you that really, really nice watercolour effect. So many people try and do with inks and possibly struggle, where this, don't overthink it, do 2 or 3 sheets, let them dry, and then start snipping into them and using them with your die cuts as well.
So lovely. It's absolutely incredible. And if you remember, maybe you missed this as well, actually, but in our first hour today, it was pretty much an hour bang on, wasn't it?
Within the hour.
Within the hour, actually.
Within the hour. So that there is just the wild moss that you've got, but I've mixed them in here. That's Aubergine Dream and the Aqua Blue. That's all the different colours there, mixed all together there. Gorgeous. So you can see how they don't go muddy brown because of the mica. And the mica actually has different. So you've got green, blue, and sort of violet mica colours in there. So that's what the powders give you. But it's nice to have the mix of the two because with the florals, you don't necessarily want the mica. You may just want that nice, subtle sort of watercolour matte.
It's so lovely. Now, Helen's saying, oh, so it's not mixed in a bottle first. That is pretty amazing.
No, it's really sweet. So they
always
stay dry.
Okay.
They last for ever. I've still not replaced mine in over a year of using these. And you just use them out the bottle and you mix them on the paper. Don't mix them in the bottle or anything. Don't add water. And that's why they never go off, because it's just dry powder, and then you just apply it straight onto your cardstock.
And you'll have
Really good fun.
just have a real play with these and
You can't do
enjoy
anything
them.
wrong. No.
And YouTube's your best friend. You know, if you go on there, you'll find tons of demonstrations.
Yes.
You can
Yes,
rewatch
yes.
James's demonstrations from today as well, of course. But have fun with it. Just get yourself loads of papers and different types of papers and just play. The looped circles have gone, did you say? Oh, half the stock has gone of the looped circles as well.
Okay.
So again, really, really popular here today. We added them in today's show. If you want them, they are there for you. Go and grab them while you can. $17.99 today, so they're on offer for you. And they're big, aren't they? I mean, it's a really
They are. So
big
let me grab my
good
set that I
idea.
use, and then we can talk about them then. So there they
yeah.
are there.
Just before, sorry, James, we've got a lovely question. This is a
Can
really
you
good
blow
idea.
that through a straw? What a great
Make it
idea.
travel.
Absolutely.
Remember when you used to make
There's-
trees, a
yeah,
tree
yeah,
silhouette
I
with
do.
your black ink?
There really is nothing you can do wrong with the pixie powders or the pixie burst. And the great thing is, because it's in the bottle, you're not going to sort of spoil the whole bottle's worth. You just put a little bit on the paper, give it a try. There's no reason that you can't do that. It will work very well. You can treat them a little bit like you would with alcohol inks, maybe, and blow them with a straw. The only thing you don't really want to do is force dry them. If you force dry them with a heat gun, it doesn't allow the colours to mix and blend. So you want to give it sort of 10 minutes to at least do that if you're really in a rush, then heat it. But it's better to leave it an hour and let it settle. And also the other thing I didn't do, although I brought it with me, is a couple of my colleagues have done this. It's a great idea. Just use it on a baking tray, and it raises the paper up, and it just allows it to dry.
That's a really good idea. Anne, my darling, we're all sending you so much love. Anne says you're her favourite demonstrator.
Oh, thank
and she
you,
missed yesterday's show and most of today. And we're just wishing your baby grandson loads of love, and we hope he recovers quickly. From all of us here. We're glad we can be with you, but just, do you know what? Mwah, loads and loads of love from all of us. Okay, darling. Oh, my. Now, the looped circles, these have been massively popular today. So you get 8 dies in total here. They're big.
Yeah, they are really big, and you can mat and layer these, so you can use them just like I showed you in that first hour. Loads and loads of different sizes on these, and if you've got other noble dies from Sue that are circular, they will fit inside these, so you can actually create various different thicknesses and rings with those. I can show you a couple of samples if you want to have a little look.
Yes,
and then you can see them.
Right. Nigel's going to be up with you in about 9 minutes' time, and Michelle is back from Crafter's Companion as well. He's got another lovely jumper on over there. Got a very good, very fine selection of knitwear, Nigel.
My knits are beautiful.
Oh, lovely knits, Nigel.
The knits are great.
Amazing. Oh, thanks for Danny. Got them there. Have I got them here? Listen, you've got on screen right now are your details for your looped circles. Over half the stock has gone. So it's sold out yesterday completely. We have managed to get a little restock. I mean, honestly, James and Kat today, they're ringing backwards and forwards.
I was trying to find it. It's got the flower pot on it, so I think I may have very carefully put it. I think I put it to one side because the flower pot sold out.
Flower pot.
So,
here's one.
Oh, well done, Rosie.
There we are.
So it's just another way of showing you. So ignore the flower pot and the lattice die, but in the background they're just using it almost like a target as a centre feature on something. It's just a way of drawing your eye to the centre of any design.
The lattice has also, I mean, you're really teasing them actually, James, because the lattice is sold out and the flower pot.
As I was showing you, I was thinking, hang on, that card. I'll tell you what I can do.
Look, Becky's found one as well. It's on the front here, look. There we go, you can still get all of this.
I don't know if I have time to make this one. I've managed to get through all 3 cards each hour, but I know we've got lots of questions, so...
We did. We've been chatting and answering questions.
This was the final card I was going to show you, which we may not have time. This is using the cone flower. So this is just showing you the loop circles again, but I've also got in there, if you can see that, a little donut ring, and that's just showing you how Sue's dies do mat and layer. So that's using another noble dies. So if you've got Sue's circular noble dies, they fit and work perfectly with the other ones.
I'll tell you what, do you know what? The best thing you can do, because we've still got 3 fabulous hours to come here on Hobby Maker with Nigel and lots of fabulous guests still to come. Have a little look on the website. Click on Watch Live, okay? And if you scroll down, you're going to see everything that James has brought to us. You can message us here if you're wondering how on earth...
There I am.
Always freezes on me. I'm always pulling such a silly
Why do I
face.
look like that? Why do I... what is that?
I don't know. Thanks,
Oh,
Kat.
dear, dear.
Thanks, Adam. Just bring that nice and on. Oh dear. Today's show deals, you can have a scroll through and you'll find all of these fabulous savings. You can see what's still available, what's sold out, what's maybe things you've not seen before. We've had lots of messages in today about the cosmic shimmers and the pixie dusts and pixie powders, sorry. And you have got your smoothies there as well. So just go and have a little peruse, go and have a little browse on the web and don't miss out on anything, okay? It's going to be amazing. You can also go on to the coming up on today's show and you'll find some deals on there as well that our Nigel's going to be bringing to you this evening. Call the call centre if you've got any questions. But hello, Nigel, you're doing a little shimmy there.
I was having a little shimmy there.
Shake.
I can't help it. I'm getting myself all revved up for this lovely trio of shows that we've got coming up tonight. 2 hours of Keith. That's all I'm going to say there. No, I'm not going to say more. 2 hours of fabulous Keith from Paper Dynamics. We've just been through all the products on the show. It's going to be busy. He was on earlier. We're going to get those products. And we've got some other ones for the 6 and 7 o'clock hour as well. Basically, 2 more hours of deals, and more deals with Keith. So I think
you got some deals on?
I think we may have. You heard that rumour. So deals coming up with Keith at 6 and 7. 5 o'clock though, Michelle from Crafter's Companion. She's over there. She is getting ready. Who's in the mood for her mojito? I know I am. Yes, it's that mojito mini exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You won't get it anywhere else, so don't go looking. We've got that with another few freebies thrown in coming up at 5 o'clock. And we've got more for you as well. We've got pads, we've got stencils, we've got it all coming up. So keep it here and your one-stop shop for craft. It is, of course, Hobby Maker. Back to James and Rosie for more fun.
Thank you so much, Nigel, my darling. That's going to be a cracking evening here at Hobby Maker. Tons of you coming through. I think these are going to sell out again. They sold out yesterday. They're going to sell out today.
I mean, this is a great thing. The lattice dies, these loop circles, they're really versatile. Going to use them in all your projects. They're great. And it's not just these floral dies that you can use them for. Obviously, you can use them for anything. But I think the floral dies really do show all these dies at their best. Do you know, I've not yet to work with Nigel. We keep missing each other. I think there's greater powers to be that we don't get.
Is that your request? Was that your request?
I've seen it. Ladies only, it says.
Your time will come. Your time will come. Now, we're going to bring on screen for you again the big bundle. This is for the last time, your I Want It All bundle. You've got 11 die sets. You've got 92 dies in total here. This is it. Do you know what? We all love flowers. Who doesn't love flowers? Flowers really are so important for your card making, for your home decor making. And what I love about these flowers is you can keep them very traditional, but you can also make them very contemporary, just depending on how you colour them, how you work with them. They're just beautiful. So you've got all of these here today, and we're going to just show you exactly what you're getting once again, and the kind of things you can be making with them. So just add it to your order. Check out now. This is your last chance to get your gorgeous layering flowers from Sue Wilson. So yeah, let's just spend some time.
So just go through. We've got a bit of time. I think it's
beautiful.
nice because the design team and Sue have spent so much time making these to give us some inspiration, and I think it just gives you some great ideas to go through these, all the different ones. So I've mixed all these together. So we've got the asters, we've got the cone flowers, the hydrangeas that we saw there, using the pixie powders to colour your flowers as well. Again, I know I've done it already this hour, but I will just give a shout out to our design team because they do an amazing job. They really do. I only discovered that they're all over the globe as well this week. I thought we've got them from America, Canada, all over the place. So yeah, we're really fortunate.
That's testament again to
creative expression.
It is amazing. Just the quality, you know,
amazing,
a worldwide fan base.
Yep, absolutely. I love this little tag idea.
Yeah,
just
it's gorgeous.
And then that idea of the tone on tone.
Yeah.
Really simple. So not even building them up, just cutting them out, sticking them down. And then what Sheila's done, she's an amazing watercolourist. So really nice style.
Beautiful.
And our end on that one, we're down to single figures.
Single figures.
I'm going to I'm tempting people with these. If you can get, I really would. I don't know if we're going to get these.
I don't know if I'm going to be back. Again.
I know I normally come back. I don't think I will be with these.
Oh, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? And I just think for every single occasion, for every single time of year, you know, you can make them seasonal depending on the colours you use. You can make them for weddings, for birthdays, for invitations, for sympathy, you know, for everything. They really are just gorgeous.
They're totally and utterly universal with floral designs, aren't they? For all occasions.
Brilliant.
They really are.
brilliant. And you can get them all home for £34.47. It's just brilliant. So come on in, take advantage, get them home and have a play. Explore, experiment, get your pixie powders and those beautiful clouds as well. And just enjoy, exactly. Thank you so much. It's been amazing to have you here.
Thank you, Rosie.
Our first show of 2024 together.
It is, yes.
There we go.
One of many.
Exactly. Nigel is up next with lovely Michelle from Crafter's Companion. What a lovely duo. Absolutely gorgeous. So thank you so much. We'll see you very again. See you very again soon. See you again very soon. That's the one. Yeah. These guys are up next.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Thanks to Rosie and James for the last hour, and indeed to Rosie for the last 4 hours. You've got me for the next 3, but I'm not here on my own. I've got Paper Dynamics, Keith, coming up later. Almost gave me his old name then, didn't I? But you know what I'm talking about. But this hour, look, from Crafter's Companion, the fabulous Michelle. How are you?
Good. You?
Not bad at all. Shall we meet the crew?
Yeah.
Shall we find out who's in charge of this ship this evening? Let's go to the gallery first off, shall we? Let's have a look. Yes, you know who it is. It's Ellie, girl on the telly. There she is producing. And it's the man with the best spin in show business. It's only Daddy Adam directing. That's you. Spin around like a record, baby. There he is. Fabulous. Oh, apparently Ellie says he's in a weird mood tonight. I don't think he is. I just think Ellie's probably not understanding what he's saying. Whatever he's up to in there, quite frankly. Let's have a look on the floor. Who's here this evening? On the cameras, she gives good camera. She gives good lash. It's Becky. There she is. She's got the best eyelashes in showbiz. She gives good lash. That sounds a bit sort of, yes, not of the whip variety, but of the eyelash variety.
They really draw you in, don't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous. They are. And look, there's Jimmy on the floor as well. Give us a shimmy, Jimmy. Come on. Beautiful. And then, of course, James is there as well from Creative Expressions, which is brilliant. A man that I've still not worked with, but very nice, and our time will come. Jimmy, your bag's going to break. Do not burst your bag on national TV. Do not let it happen. We've got lots of great deals for you. We've got the Gemini Midi coming up, exclusively yours here at Hobby Maker. But we had some pads earlier, didn't we?
We
Four
did.
pads together, and we noticed that some people were saying, like, we quite like them individually, so we thought, right, we're going to do them individually. Yeah. This is the first one. The price is going to come straight in, $14.99. Normally these pads are, we think, about $19.99 each, aren't they? But not on our watch.
Not on our watch.
We've taken 25% off the price off. 36 sheets for you. This is the first one that we've got for you. This is your fabulous sunflower collection. This is from the Nature's Garden, isn't it? Which is beautiful.
It absolutely is. Yeah, they are a double-sided. I know this is sort of a pack shot that's just showing you all the fronts, but they are double-sided, the ones that you will get, and they are matte, so they're not shiny, which means obviously uncoated, which means you can still be inking and doing, you know, your all sorts of things like that with your, you know, your paste, your powders, all your mixed media stuff. But I love this. So these are 4 of our most popular collections from last year.
I mean, this, I think, in particular is gorgeous. I mean, obviously, as Michelle said, we don't have the pad in the studio, but we have got printouts of the sheets. Your sheets will be double-sided. There are 36 of them, so that means, what, 72 sides to play with, which is great. Also, they won't be shiny like this. Yours will be matte, so a perfect sort of springboard for cutting into, for stamping onto, for embossing, die cutting, whatever you fancy, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
This works out, what's this per sheet? It's going to work out at about, is it 20p a sheet? Did we work out on this one? That's not a bad deal, is it, at all? If you would like to go for this CM2080 is your item code on that one. So CM2080, pop that into your basket, $14.99. 3 ways to order. You can either order, of course, via the Hobby Maker app. Tap that app. If you've not downloaded the app, have you done it, Michelle?
I do. I've downloaded it, yeah. I sit at home and I'm messaging shows.
Is it quite easy to work the app?
Very easy, yeah. If I can do it, you guys can do it, so.
You heard the lady, so download the app accordingly. You can, of course, if you want to as well, you can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Or you can do what Becky does on the cameras. She runs off to that website as if it was, I don't know, as if it was a vodka lime and soda at the local bar. She's there straight away. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, that's the one, girlfriend. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Delightful Daisies. Let's have a look at this one next. 36 sheets in here again. 180 GSM. So, Michelle, that gives you a lot of versatility as to what you do with these papers.
It does. So you can be making all your mats and layers on your cards. You can be creating beautiful bags with these. I had the envelope box on earlier. These are absolutely perfect to be making your envelopes or your envelope boxes using that wax seal kit that you got earlier to seal those envelopes off. But what it means is your card and your envelope are going to match perfectly. So we hate spending all that time and money on making a beautiful card to put it into a white envelope.
Yes.
With these, and especially at that price, you are going to be creating all matching goodies. And again, a gift bag to go with the card and the envelope with a lovely bottle of Vodka in.
A little falling down drink. Hashtag, I love that. Hashtag drink responsibly, but straight in with the vodka. There you go. I love that. Like 8 minutes into the show, we've mentioned vodka twice.
You could go posh, obviously, you know, with a bottle of red or white or champagne if it's a special occasion. But, you know.
I love that the fact that you think that wine is the posh option, but like vodka, yeah. Just do it, whatever. I love that, though. Whatever you want to put in there, you can. That's the great thing about this. $14.99 again. The great thing about these flowers is obviously flowers will work for every occasion. Yes. Also with these, there's a bit of a shabby chicness about them because you've got that sort of distressed look with the floorboards and things like that in there too.
Yes, I love this pad. I was saying earlier, this pad's brilliant for the men as well because the B side of these papers, they're nice and plain. You've got that wood effect on there. You've just got a really nice, plain but beautiful pattern that's going to work for the men and the women.
I love it. Plain with a nice backside. I've been called worse, I'll be honest. If you would like to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that. MU2063 is your item code. Don't forget, if you're putting lots into your basket, then obviously take advantage of our capped P&P here at Hobbymaker. Just £3.95 here in the UK. There is also a capped shipping and handling if we send things to America as well. Over the course of a 24-hour period, as many orders as you like, no matter what the weight is, the size is, the quantity is, it would just be one P&P, one shipping and handling, and no more to pay, which is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love that. Say It With Flowers is the next one for you. This was from Sarah's signature range, or one of the signature ranges that we've had. Very popular on its own before. Let's see where we go with this evening. 36 sheets again for you here on this one. This is gorgeous. I mean, you can see straight away why this has been popular.
It is absolutely beautiful. I know I say it every time. It is one of my favourites. I love, for starters, I love the contrast between the front and the back. It means you can go full on florally and chintzy if you want, or you can really bring it back. So you would use maybe the plain side actually to create your envelope with and have the other side on your cards. But again, it's just the colours. This salmony pink is just gorgeous. It's summer in a paper pad.
It really is, isn't it? I mean, I love, again, the depth that you have with each and every sheet. I'm going to get our Becky to come on in, because if you have a look at this, you can see you've also got flecks of gold in the background there. The floors, it's very multi-layered, isn't it? Each and every part of it.
It is, yeah. It's not a flat design. Every time you look at one of these pieces of paper, you are going to see more and more, and definitely multi-layered.
Brand new crafters coming in this evening here at Hobbymaker. Welcome to the family. UM2023 is your item code on that one. Remember, we've got a 25% reduction on the cost of all of these at the moment. Normally they would be $19.99. At the moment, these are $14.99. So that's Say It With Flowers. Now, the last one is called Beautiful. Do we have a picture of it? Because I'll be honest, we've only got one sheet in the studio. Do you remember that, Avid? Like one sheet. That's what we've got. We've got one sheet this evening. That was for kitchen roll, wasn't it?
It was the kitchen roll, yeah.
This is much more exciting than kitchen roll. So this is Beautiful. You are going to get 36 sheets again. You can see that the theme here is honeycombs and hexagons and bumblebees and florals, things like that. There's the pad that you see there. Oh, no, hang on. That says 48. Is that a bigger pad?
It does. I think it is a bigger pad. I do think there is 48 in this one.
Wow.
They do vary a little bit, but yeah, it is 48 sheets in this one.
For the same price of $14.99?
Yeah.
No wonder Doreen in Norfolk is in straight away with that. I don't blame you, my lovely. 48 sheets, I mean, again, that's 96 sort of sides to play with, because it's double-sided again.
It is. It's double-sided. It's uncoated. Again, perfect for your envelopes, your bags. You can even make boxes out of this. If you just want to strengthen your base of your box, add a piece of card on the inside, but then you've still got all that beautiful decorative element for your box. But I love this one because you've got that on some of the sheets in there, I don't know if you saw on that sort of screen grab there, you've got the really dark wood, the dark honeycomb, and there's just so much in between each of those sheets, so much different, so much show.
Versatility.
I went all Sean Connery then.
So much versatility in those. Norma in Shropshire, you are in as well. Congratulations to you. JQ, or is it IQ? It's IQ. There you go. Something I obviously lack. IQ 2065 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. $14.99 for 48 of the double-sided sheets for you there. The theme that time, lots of yellows and greens, sort of lovely sort of earthy, woody colours.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Over 10% of our stock has already buzzed off and left the building. So quite frankly, if you wanted, get it in your basket and check out. It's the only way to secure your purchase. So those are the 4 pads for you now that we've got those individually. But let's talk. Do you fancy a cocktail?
I absolutely do.
Well, it would be nice, but sadly we can't promise you that. But I can give you the next best thing, a mojito of the crafty variety, because look at this. It's our mojito coloured midi. Now, for people that don't know about the midi, I mean, where have you been the last week or so? This is exclusive to us here on Hobby Maker. Every so often, Crafter's Companion will come up with a die cutting and embossing machine from the Gemini range that they will give to us exclusively here at Hobby Maker. And this is the latest one. I know we've had like a candy floss one before, we've had a teal one before,
Yes,
and now in the midi, we've got the exclusive mojito.
Absolutely, yeah. We started with the, I think the candy floss was the Gemini, and then the teal one was the Junior, and now we've got the mojito in the midi.
So tell me about the midi. I mean, what size are we talking about for the platforms that you get with this?
So the platform is the same size as the Junior. So you've got that A5 size. So it's about 5 by 9, isn't it?
It is 5 by 9. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. So it's if you've got your Gemini Junior plates at home and you're thinking, well, if it's that size, that's what size is going to fit through your Gemini midi.
So think about the dies that you have in your collection at the moment, not just Crafter's Companion dies, it might be from other companies here at Hobby Maker, other companies wherever. 95% of those, I would probably say, apart from the big construction dies, will go through this machine. So all of those flowers, all of those hearts, all of those embellishments, those sentiments will go through this machine. Now also, alongside the machine itself, because you're kind of paying for the machine, but you're not paying for the extras that you get with it. Because look, we would drop the price and give you these included in the mix. This is $69.99. Now, you are getting the machine for $69.99, and you can buy it on its own for that price. Please don't, because here you get the extra freebies for no extra pennies. You can see the two that you're going to get. I'm going to nick them accordingly. You are going to get this fabulous Baroque frame. So that's the first one for you. That's an embossing folder. I mean, that's just, I mean, you can see, again, the scope that you've got for playing with that.
Oh, yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got that beautiful frame in the middle as well. So if you've not used embossing folders before, this is a beautiful one to start with, definitely.
And then also you've got the elegant lace border in this metal cutting die as well, so you have that included. Again, the intricacy that you have on that is just sensational. Come on, Becky, come on. Come to me. Come on, let's have a look. Here we go. So you can see all of that fabulous detail that you have there. She's good.
She's very good.
She's good. I know she can handle it, you see. That's why I say, come on, Becky. Come on. So $69.99 for both of those and the machine itself. But something that we have got here at Hobby Maker that I love is split pay. Now, let me ask you some questions. Would you like to split that cost down into 2 interest-free split payments?
Yes, please.
Yes, you would, wouldn't you? $34.99 would be your price today, and then $34 in a month's time. Now, Michelle, here's another question. Do we send the item out straight away when that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker?
Yes.
Yes, we do. Jimmy, do we charge any interest for our fabulous split pay here at Hobby Maker?
Why would we?
Why would we? No, we don't. Becky, do we actually charge people to use split pay here at Hobby Maker? No, of course we don't. No, you see. So basically, when you want to split the cost of something, shop with Team Hobby Maker.
Yes.
That's the way ahead on that one. So for $34.99 today, you are going to get both of these. You get the fabulous Baroque, you get the Baroque folder, the fabulous Baroque frame, the embossing folder, and you get that elegant lace border, and you have got, of course, the Mojito hand cranker of a wonderful, I know it's always get giggity when I say hand cranker, but a hand cranker of a die cut and embossing machine. So no cables, no fuses, no wires, no batteries. You do not need to find a plug point to plug it in or anything like that. You could be in the middle of a field. I will say with a machine like that, you could be crafting at Glastonbury.
Yes.
If you wanted to. You could be in the middle of a field, miles from anywhere, and you could still make that work because it's just a hand cranker. Sharon's messaged in. Hello, Sharon. Sharon's in the West Midlands, not far from here, I suspect. Hello, happy, what's that say, HM evening, what's that mean? Oh, it's from a Hobby Maker. Evening, Nigel and the crew. My Gemini Midi came today and I've been giving it a test run and it's fab and it looks lovely next to my candy floss machine. Well, Sharon, I'm sure it does, but we've only got your say-so for that, haven't we? get a picture in. Do send a picture in of your machines. Also, if you want to send a picture of what you made as well. I mean, obviously, they're saying in the gallery you don't believe it. I do believe you. I do believe you, Sharon, but I'd like to see them. We're nosy, aren't we?
I'd love to see a good picture.
Yeah, absolutely. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you attach a picture of your makes as well, you could win a £100 credit. Can I get a woo for that? Woo! Thank you. A £100 credit to your account. We are going to give away... Oh, now, hang on. It's the 27th of January that we announce the next winner. That's this weekend. I'm in this weekend now, so I'll be able to find out who wins. Oh. How exciting is that? Oh, love it. So that'll be in the evening shows. Now, if you are going for your MIDI, let's give you some extra bits and pieces. Where's our plastic shims? They're over here, aren't they?
But don't forget, your MIDI does come with your plastic shim and your plastic folder, so you don't need to buy... I mean, you will need to buy extras, but your machine comes with everything you need to get started, even the embossing folder and the die. So.
It's ready to go from the moment you take it out of the pack, and that's the great thing about that. Now, if you do want to add some extras in, how about having an extra purple plastic shim? That's what we've got for you. Is this the right one? That's not purple. Let's have a, it's not though, is
I've
it?
got my purple one.
Let's look at our purple plastic shim. There you go. That's what it looks like. So why do we need the purple plastic shim? Why is it good to have an extra one of these then, Michelle?
So your plastic shim is for if you want to run a 2D embossing folder through. So you do have a booklet. Let me bring mine in as well. You've got this lovely user guide that comes with it, and it's going to tell you everything. There's not a lot to tell you, so it's not very big because it's very, very easy and simple to use. These are just a couple of different combinations for when you are creating, as there always is with any machine, but very, very simple. You have this for if you are putting a 2D embossing folder through. Just gives it that little bit of extra depth that you need for it to go through. And that's it. That's what that's for.
£4.99. Yeah. Money well spent. Meal deal prices for something that's going to last a lot longer than a sandwich, a bag of crisps and a drink, let me tell you. QT2056 is your item code on that one. Gail in Bristol, blowing in, Gail Bristol, there you go. So well done to you. Other people coming in as well, so congratulations. Worth getting it in your basket and checking out accordingly. Doreen in Norfolk, you've obviously gone for your MIDI and now you're going for this as well, so congratulations. £4.99 your cost on that one. Now, don't forget you do get a shim and your plates with the machine as well, but that's good to have an extra for you. Right, what do you want to show next? Let's have a look. Right, the folder. Here we go. Let's look at our plastic folder. Okay, so why do we need an extra plastic folder?
So you need an extra plastic... Sorry, I'm just grabbing mine. What you need an extra plastic folder for is because they're a consumable. And they are going to bend, and at some point you are going to want to replace it. But if you can see, you've sort of got 4 cutting plates, because what you're going to do is you're going to open it up, you're going to pop your die on here, and you're going to run it through and cut it. And then you're going to do all the flipping and rotating that we tell you to do. So you've got 4 sides that you can cut all your dies on, flipping and rotating, until it's bent out of shape to the point that you do need a new one. But what I tend to do as well is I will have one shim for all my normal dies, and if I've got my, I like to call them my deep dish die, so I'm mixed media dies, then I have a separate shim for that, because it's a deeper die, it will warp your plate a lot quicker. So it's always good to have an extras, and Debbie did make a good point last week. So Debbie launched these, and she was saying these are one of those things that if you haven't got an extra one in stock and you go to at home, you go to buy one and they're not in stock, you sort of a little bit...
You're a little scuppered, aren't you?
You're a little scuppered, yeah. So it's always worth having extra ones in stock. Well, our craft rooms are like stock rooms sometimes because we have that much in there.
So true, but I mean, it's all you know, highly useful, isn't it?
Yes,
all stuff that you use. If you want to go for an extra one of these, under a tenner, £8.99 is your price on that one. GE2036, your item code on that one. Again, another one well worth popping in your basket because rarer than hen's teeth. We have them in stock and then they disappear. Yeah. Jean in Lincolnshire, Jane in West Sussex, both of you in at the moment. Remember to check out your baskets. Now, how do you fancy a nice handy little receptacle for you to pop your mojito MIDI in? Oh, hang on, is that stuck to
Yeah, it's stuck.
I won't use that one then. Stuck to the box. That shows how strong the suckers are on the bottom though. It's like, look, it's lifting up our box, my word. Let's have a look. So this is perfect. Now this, again, I would say it's £16.99, money well spent, because look, pop that in there. There you go. Even with the handle, it will go in. You've got your little mesh pocket at the top there as well, so if you wanted to put your tools in there, whatever it may be. Is there room for our plates?
There's room for our plates and moss.
Look at that. So look, colour-coordinated zips as well, loving that. And an easy carry handle. Look, let's pretend I'm off to a craft fair. Oh, I'm off to a craft fair. Hey, Michelle. Guess, I wouldn't hold it like that, but if I hold it down there, Ellie's like, would you hold it like that? No, if I hold it down there, you're not going to see it. That's the problem. Do you know what I mean? I could do that girl thing, that hold it there. I say girl thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm not sure that's the best way to do it, but no, I'm not going to do that. It's not to be held like that. So look, I'm off to my craft fair. What have you, ask me what I've got in there.
What have you got in there?
Oh, Michelle, I've got my mojito midi. Have you not got one? They were exclusive on Hobby Maker.
I don't.
They were, honestly. Well, see. Not everybody got one of these, you see.
Are they still available?
They are at the moment, if you're lucky.
If I'm lucky.
But
Straight to that website.
The stock is dwindling. What is the website? You need to ask your friend Becky.
Becky, what's the website?
All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Shout it, Becky.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Beautiful, thank you very much.
That's where I'm going now.
Yeah, Becky knows the way ahead. This is Julian Warmley. You've come in. How many folders in the packet, please? Or you've got a question in, I should say. How many folders in the packet?
So there's one folder in the packet, but if you remember what I just showed you, how you can sort of flip and rotate it, but you do just get one folder.
There you go, and it's 9x6, of course, £8.99 for that. If you want to go for this one, please pop it in your basket now. QT2041 is your item code on that way. Quality time.
Yes,
QT.
quality time.
There you go. QT2041 is your item code on that one. We've got another message in. This is from Jackie in Leicester. She says, hi both. Will the MIDI cut the sewing dies, please? All those mixed media dies that we have.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So
they're the right size to go through.
Yeah, as long as it fits on your plate, it will definitely cut through. And again, your fabric, they will cut through your fabrics, probably only one layer at a time with your fabrics, but again, have a little bit of a play, because if you've got like a flower forming foam, you can still cut through 4 to 6 layers of that. If you've got some cotton, sort of cotton fabric, it might only do 1 or 2 layers. I don't sew, so I don't know for sure, but have a bit of play with all your different fabrics and materials, things like that.
Should we do a bit of a demo?
Yes.
There you go. I've nicked your machine, haven't I? If you would like to go for your MIDI, then it is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant piece of kit, that MIDI. So please get your hands on yours. VD, that's unfortunate. VD2043 is your item code. I've not done that item code before, have I? There you go. Very dynamic. There you go. Sharon in Wolverhampton, the lady that has actually got a MIDI, she hasn't sent us a picture of a MIDI, but she's obviously sent her a picture of something that she's been doing with it, which is brilliant. Look at this. Sharon in Wolverhampton, you are now in that draw. You have been automatically entered into the free prize draw to win potentially £100 this Saturday evening to be credited to your Hobby Maker account. Good luck, Sharon, and everybody else that has sent their makes. If you want to send your makes, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, should we have a little workshop? Should we see Michelle in action, putting the MIDI to it through its paces? Over to you, Michelle.
Yeah, we'll just put it through its paces. I'll show you all the different things that you can sort of run through the machine with this. But again, so first off, the machine, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the manual handle. Ben at head office likes to say it's simplicity without the electricity.
Oh, I love that. That was our Ben, wasn't it?
Yes.
Now, we came up with something on the show, me and Debbie, so it was simplicity without the electricity, but with great portability.
I love that.
And it's got great craftability and great versatility. You can have as many illities as you like.
You can keep adding them. I love that.
We can volley back and forth with this one. I'm loving it.
Absolutely. And obviously the benefits of this is, I'm left-handed, so I obviously always have mine on this side. You're right-handed, you're just going to flip it round. But I just want to show you, I know we always show you this, but that is, so the suckers on there, they are so brilliant. So it means that once you've got that down on your desk, it's not going anywhere. And you just need to rock it back and forth to obviously unattach those suckers. Now, I'm going to move my glass mat because I've lost some of my feet on my glass mat, which means that when I'm running, not my feet on my glass mat, when I'm running my stuff through, it's going to move. But now I've got it onto here, it's not going to move at all because it's on my big table. So I think we will start right at the beginning. We will just run an embossing folder through.
Just to say, Jane, Jackie, Megan, a brand new crafter, in fact, 2 new crafters, and Jacqueline in Bedfordshire as well. All of you in the basket or checking out at the moment, so well done. You can get the MIDI on its own for $69.99. Why would you? Because here, with your exclusive Hobby Maker MIDI deal, you are getting extras for nothing. Who doesn't like some extras for nothing? You are going to get your Baroque frame folder, your embossing folder, and you're also going to get your elegant lace border metal die as well. Back to Michelle.
Right, so just any 3D, well, I'm saying any, obviously it needs to fit on your plate. So I've got one of my 5x7s because I know that it's going to fit on my plate perfectly. So I'm going to open that up. I'm just going to pop it, in fact, yeah. I always tend to put them in the wrong side and then emboss the wrong side of my my patterned or my coloured card. So just got some mirror card. I just brought that in just to make sure that I know that it's going to fit through my machine. You're not going to put it in that folder. So that is my folder that opens up. I'm not going to put it in that. It's a 2D embossing folder, so the only extra thing I'm going to use is my shim. The reason you need a shim for a 2D is your 2D is obviously that little bit narrower than a 3D. So if I bring in a 3D, it's a lot more substantial. Your 3D goes through on its own. So to get the same pressure for a 2D, you're going to add that shim. And you're just going to pop it in there, and you're going to, even with one finger, it's so easy to run that through.
We're very busy.
So easy.
Can I just say, Michelle, as well, I mean, obviously the shim, I know we've got an extra shim available on the show tonight, the purple shim. Do you get one of those with the deal as well?
You do, yeah. So with your box, you are going to get your purple shim, you are going to get one of your plastic folders, and then you get this lovely little user guide. And again...
I think you get a clear one in the box, you don't get a purple one.
No, well, I'll show you my clear one then.
There you go.
There you go. So that is what you're going to get in the
but
box.
They both do the same job. If you want a purple one, you get an extra purple one. It's the same one, it's just a different colour.
They do. All do just the same job, exactly, just a different colour. So there you go. So that is your 2D embossing folder. And you saw how easy and simple that run through.
So it embosses like an absolute dream. What else would you like to show us?
Absolutely. Well, that was your 2D embossing folder. So if I show you the 3D...
We're going to have an extra D. Come on, let's do it. Let's go 3D.
An extra D.
Let's get some big 3D energy here. Bring it on.
3D. If you have got lots of embossing folders at home and you want to know if it's a 2D or a 3D, if it's a 3D, it's always going to say it on there somewhere, always. If you can't find a 3D, you know it's a 2D embossing folder. So again, we're going to pop some of my lovely matte mirror card in there. You need nothing else with this. So this is my 3D.
Now, just to say as well, I mean, obviously, you keep going, my lovely. Obviously, Michelle is using Crafters companion items because that's her favoured stuff. But just remember, any embossing folder, any die from any company that you want to fit through this machine, that will fit through this machine, then you will get perfect results. You really will. And this is not a niche machine that will only give you optimum results for Crafters Companion. Oh, no. We always say, I mean, for optimum results, you know, use your Gemini with your Crafters Companion, but whatever you are using it with, you will get great results, as we can prove.
So, if I lift that up and show you that 3D.
Look at that. That was one pass.
And again, just one pass through there, and you can see how beautifully that embossed. So that's your 2D with the shim. Your 3D on its own. I've got a cut and emboss folder here.
Yes, let's do that. So explain cut and emboss. Obviously, this is going to be embossing, but it has the die within to cut a certain section as well.
Absolutely. So your cut and emboss is exactly that. You've got an element you can see here, and if I open it up, you can see you've got that element that's going to cut out, and then the rest is going to emboss. So that little foam bit you're going to leave, because that just allows you to, the bit that's going to cut out is going to pop away. So we're going to pop that in there. And again, I'm using this shiny card because it really shows the emboss when I pop it through.
Lots of new people going for this tonight, Michelle. Lots of brand new crafters on board. I'm not surprised. Do you know what? If you are looking for something to, maybe give you a new hobby in 2024, if you are thinking like new year, new hobby, I know we're virtually at the end of January, but hey, it's still the start of the year, really, isn't it? If you are thinking about a great introductory machine to the world of crafting that, to be honest, is going to last you a long, long time. It's not introductory in the fact in like 3 months' time you'll have to upgrade. Oh no, this will last you a long time. The MIDI is a perfect machine. And when it's exclusive in that mojito colour that you won't get anywhere else, not even on the Crafters Companion website, it's worth getting it here.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is. So if you heard when I popped my last die through, it made sort of a clunking noise. Absolutely normal. Don't worry about that at all. It's a cut and emboss folder that we're going to do this time. So if you remember, I just said, if it doesn't say 3D, then it's a 2D. Even your cut and embossers are going to go through as a 2D, which means we're going to bring in that plastic shim again. So we're just going to pop that in and we're going to run it through. And you can see I'm not having to put a lot of strain or power into turning this. It turns absolutely beautifully.
And it doesn't skedaddle across the desk because obviously it's got those suckers on the bottom of the machine to make sure that it stays in place. Right, let's have a reveal. Nice.
There you go.
Look at that, and it's cut it perfectly.
It has. If I take that away, you've got that lovely element, bear with me, that's cut away. And this one's got a beautiful gate that opens as well. If I just tip that for you to catch with the light, how beautiful it's cut. So 2Ds, 3Ds, we've done a cut and emboss.
Isn't it funny, Michelle? I think some people think because it's not an electronic machine, you are not going to get the power that you need. But it may be small, but it's mighty. It's like a bonsai tree of the crafting world. That's what it is. Oh, small and mighty. You will get great results all the time, even with a hand cranker of a machine. And you will see, you saw there with Michelle, how fluid it was going through. So if you are thinking like, oh, I've not got the strength that I was born with, or I'm not built like a brick outhouse, you do not need to worry. You will still get great results.
You absolutely will. I've got to say, I absolutely love this machine. It's absolutely brilliant. It sits on my desk all the time alongside my other machine. Most of my dies, most of my embossing folders do go through this machine.
Do you put it with your other machine? Because that's what Sharon in Wolverhampton has done. You know the lady that bought the MIDI?
Yes.
And it arrived today. Sharon sent us this picture, look. So now we've got the MIDI on top of her fabulous Candy Floss Gemini.
Oh, I love it.
The one at the bottom, was that the original Gemini or was that a junior?
So I think the Candy Floss was the original one.
I was going to say, because look at that. That was the exclusive one to us here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Now, Sharon, what we did here in the studio is we put the blue on top of the pink on top of the mojito. Do we have a picture of that, Jimmy? I don't know whether we did. We did it in the studio. It was rather fabulous. We sort of built them all up.
Yeah,
I think there's a picture on the website. We'll try and show you that. Meanwhile, Siobhan, I love that name, Siobhan. Sounds like a 60s girl group, doesn't it? The Siobhans. Congratulations, Siobhan. You've checked it out. Jane, Megan, brand new crafter, Jacqueline as well. Jackie and another brand new crafter coming in now. You need to check out your baskets. So far, Michelle has wowed us with a 2D embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder, a cut and emboss.
Yeah.
Now what's next?
So the last thing really to emboss is your stencils. So don't think that you need the power of an electric machine to do that, because this little bit, it's small but mighty, absolutely. So you've got the Gemini name on there, so that means that you know whatever machine that you are getting that's got that on there, the power that you're going to get with it is going to be second to none. And you can still do your stencils with this. So I've picked one of my, just my normal packs of stencil, so it's there. I want to emboss onto this beautiful mirror card, this matte mirror card again. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring in my folder. So this is the first time you're going to see me bring in my folder. You're going to open it up. And again, when you are die cutting with these, use all four of your sides. Flip and rotate all the time. But you can see mine is starting to banana. Doesn't really matter because it's still going to work. It doesn't affect it in any way, shape or form. To emboss a stencil, I've got this black piece of card in there. It's just going to act as a shim. What it's going to do is it's going to allow, let me place that on there. it's just that extra pressure, which means that when I run it through, my mirror card is going to pop through that stencil and it's going to look fabulous. So you might need one shim of card in there. You might need to add an extra shim of card in there. It really depends on what you are embossing onto. So I'm embossing onto some Centura Pearl. Well, it's our mirror card, so it's a 300 GSM. So I only needed one extra shim in there. So if I peel that off.
Oh, look at that.
So can you
look at that. Tilt that forward, Michelle, from the top. That's it. Oh, that's it. Look at that. Gorgeous.
So again, it embosses beautifully. And to any of your card, it's going to absolutely...
What weight card was that as well? I mean, that looks quite a thick
So it's
card.
a 300 GSM.
Yes, I mean, to get that kind of impression with your embossing with a stencil on 300 GSM card shows the power of the power of the MIDI. You know, we built ours up in the studio. We found the picture. Look at this. This is cool. I think it's like a Pet Shop Boys album cover. It just looks really cool, doesn't it?
That is very cool looking.
I love it. So Sharon, if you got the teal one as well, look what you can do. You can pile them all up. We don't necessarily recommend that, but it looks pretty, let it be said. Lots of, or maybe you could put like a little mini one on top of the MIDI.
Yes, well, we do have our mini, so that would be great to pop it on top.
Do you know what, Jimmy, next time you've got all 4 of those machines in the studio, you need to do that, Jimmy. Jimmy's directing at the minute, but next time he's in here, I feel like you should build them up. A big tower of power. The Gemini Tower, it would be great. Busy, busy, busy. If you would like to go for it, don't forget that all-important item number. VD 2043 is your item code on that one. So VD 2043. 2 split pays on this one, $34.99. Let me ask Mr. Keith, Paper Dynamics. Keith, do we charge people here for using split pay? No, we don't. What a notion. So, like, literally, he is in the studio. In case you thought that was me just speaking, channeling Keith through myself. No, he's over there. He's up with me at 6 o'clock tonight for a couple of hours, actually. We've got a 2-hour special, which is brilliant. So if you want to use your split pay here at Hobby Maker, $34.99, sorry, is your price today. 1 payment now. Second payment will be in a month's time. So that's going to be, what is it today? 18th, 19th, 24th. I have no idea what day it is. Is it the 24th today? Oh my gosh, I literally lost a whole week then, didn't I? That's sort of like, I don't know, very typical of my life at the moment. I've not got a clue what day it is. I know it's Thursday, isn't it? Well, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
January's a bit like that though, isn't it? I mean, I get lost the most of the time, but January, not got a clue who, where,
Hang on.
what.
So it's Wednesday. It's, okay, it's 20 to 6. 9 o'clock tonight, it's Traitors. That's all I know. That's all I know. There you go. It's a Traitors Day, which is good. If you want to give me a MIDI, get that in your basket. VD2043 is your item. Go 3 ways to order, via the website, via the phone lines. And don't forget, it's a free phone telephone number. So wherever you are in the UK, if you're having this delivered to your door, it's 0800 001 4433 is your free phone telephone number. And of course, it's a cap P&P of just $3.95 no matter where you are. Even for the bigger orders with machines and things like that, regardless of weight or quantity or size, your order will be $3.95 P&P, and that's it for a 24-hour period. Any other orders after that first one will be no extra pennies to pay. Right, Angela in Shropshire, you are in as well. Have you got more to show us, lovely Michelle?
I have. All I've really done is emboss, because you've got to remember all of our machines are die cut and emboss machines. So I've shown you all the different things that you can emboss. I just want to quickly show you the user manual, because if you're thinking, I can't remember what Michelle said, if you open it up, it tells you there, as simple as can be, in picture form, which is what I love, because you're not going wrong. Your dies go in your plastic folder, it even says it for you. Your 3D embossing folder goes through just on its own, just like it says, and then your 2D, you can see the picture showing you that you just add your plastic shim. And it's as easy and as simple as that. And what I love, actually, you've even got a little notes section in the back. So if you've got any notes that you need to add, if you're wanting to put vellum through and either emboss it or die cut it, you can be writing that in there. So let's die cut something. It's a die cutting machine. So I've got just one of my, sorry. There we go, look. I've got one of my lovely dies, Cherry Blossom. It's a nice, lovely, intricate style. I've got some lovely glitter cards, so we're going to run that through. So remembering that we need to bring in our plastic folder, which is the one that opens. What we're going to do is we're going to pop it on here. And what we're not going to do is we're not going to butt it right up to that hinge there. If you do, what you're going to do is you're going to put extra pressure on your hinge when you're running it through, and you don't want to do that. Now, I've got to say, I've got a folder at home where my hinges, I've used it that much, my hinges have broken. You can still use it because you're just going to pop one on top of the other. It's not going to affect it in any other way than that. So we're going to bring our piece of card down. I normally just judge it roughly by 1 inch, and then we're going to pop it through.
Just to say, more people checking out, which is brilliant. Jacqueline in Bedfordshire, you've checked out as well. Jackie in Leicestershire, you are now in as well, so you need to check out your baskets. The stock is dwindling. Remember, this is one of those things, when it's gone, it's gone. So it's well worth getting your hands on this machine whilst you can. Jimmy, can you whip output on the big screen for me, love, please? Thank you. Back to you, Michelle. Look at that.
So I'm going to turn that round before I take the die off, because I want you to be able to see that that has die cut all the way through. So that is a glitter card that I've die cut all the way through. I'm going to peel that off, and you can see it's come off lovely. And again, if I turn that way so you can see, as I peel this off, how perfect it is die cut all the way through. So I've got my lovely die cut there. You can see that all the bits are still left in my die. And if I'm going to clean that out.
Great results, isn't it? I mean, this is what you want. It may be, as I said before, it may be a smaller machine, but it doesn't mean that you've got, you know, there's no lesser power than you would get with a larger machine.
That's it. That's it. So I've got a few pieces that I need to just pop out, and they are going to come out very easily. What you're going to find with glitter card in any machine is, because it's got that coating, it likes to just sit in there. But you can see that I can just pull them out, and they're all coming out absolutely beautiful. And look how it's cut through that glitter card.
Yet again, another reason why the MIDI is such a good machine. Michelle, let's keep this coming. This is brilliant. What more can you show us?
So, again, I've got a more intricate die this time. So it's, again, just one from my stash, an old die that I've got at home. I like to use this one because it's quite intricate. All your dies that you've got in your stash that are thin metal dies are going to run through this. The only dies that don't run through any other machine are those big Sizzix dies that, you know, sit in the foam.
Yeah.
Yes, the big dies. But any thin metal die, if you've got lots from other companies, because we all have, including ours, thin metal die, all going to run through absolutely beautifully. So again, you're going to open your folder up, you're going to put your card in and your die. If you're new to die cutting and crafting and you want to go for the simplest version, then this is it, because there's no worrying about all of your configurations for your different plates and your different dies.
But that's the thing. I mean, you do get instructions with this telling you what to do anyway, but the thing is, you don't really need to have, you know, one plate for this and one plate for another and one plate for this and double up on that one. It's a very easy system. This is why I think the MIDI is so popular. Yeah. Patricia in Tyne and Weir, you are there as well. Jackie, brand new crafters coming in as well. Don't forget, you need to check out your baskets. It's like Becky when she's down at the local Lidl or Aldi. Until she's got through that counter and has paid for a bottle of her Magnum of Prosecco and her eyelash glue, she can't use it. She can't use it. You've got to get through that checkout. It's the same here at Hobby Maker.
I love that. So I'm just peeling my pieces out. Again, if I've got my poker tool on my die brush, but you can see how beautiful that has cut through, and it's a quite an intricate die. So the last thing that I've got to show you is I've got one of my deep dish dies. Now, ours are always a different colour. They're our mixed media, or our multimedia, sorry, dies. They're a bronze, which means they're deeper. I've got some leather here that I'm going to run through. So again, it's going to be exactly the same plate combination. I'm going to pop my leather on there. I'm going to pop my, and again, remember it's a deeper die. I'm going to pop that on there, and I'm going to run it through. Now, what's going to happen, because that is a leather, and I have got that deep dish die on there, when I hit the dye, you're going to feel it. It's not going to resist or anything. You're just going to feel it that little bit more. It's not going to break it, so don't worry. You can see my folder is coming through absolutely perfectly. There's no bulging of my seams or anything like that, because we don't want that, do we?
No.
At all.
A bulge-free zone, if you please.
So there we go. So that is leather with one of my dyes. You saw again how easy it was to run it
Just
through.
one pass, and that's the result that you get on leather.
On leather, yeah,
Which
so
is
that's a
fab.
piece
I mean, this
of leather.
is the great thing, isn't it? I mean, if you are using your mixed media dyes because you want to use fabrics like cotton or felt or denim or whatever it may be, or maybe even like thicker material, what about things like foam and felt and stuff like that that are a bit more fibrous?
You can, you are going to be able to pop. There's nothing that I've tried that doesn't go through. So I've used fabrics, I've used...
Like vinyl and things like that.
Yeah, I've used vinyl. So if you're thinking that I've put this leather through that is quite sort of thick, if it's that or less, it's definitely going to go through. But if you've got a material at home and it's really thick, or you've got something that's quite coated and you're like, I'm not sure if it's going to go through, have a go, pop it in, just your dye and that material, and as you're running it through, and you're going to get to a point where it hits that material and it hits that dye. Now, if that's not going to go through, you're going to know.
Yeah, it won't go through the machine.
It's just not going to go. It's not going to go at all. So you just need to reverse it back out and think, well, at least I know now that that one's not going to go through.
Never force it in. If it doesn't want to go into the machine, it'd be very rare that it doesn't go into the machine.
Yeah.
But never force it in. If you start pushing it, then there's a reason why it doesn't want to go into the machine, because it's not the right size or it's too thick or whatever it may be. So busy. Amanda in the West Midlands, you're in as well. Now, shall I just recap the bundle? And then, Michelle, do you want to come and join me? We must mention about that purple shim. Bring it over, my lovely.
Absolutely.
The Mojito machine, the brand new Mojito colour machine. Mojito. Who doesn't love a Mojito? Come on. I mean, it's such a gorgeous colour. This is a lovely sort of, almost like a sort of, like a pepperminty kind of vibe. Is it peppermint or spearmint? Which one's blue, which one's green?
I think it's spearmint.
Spearmint is blue. This is peppermint. This is like a pepperminty, lovely kind of mojito colour. You've got the handle on the side as well, all colour coordinated. Then, of course, on top of that, you are going to get the extra dye, the metal lace dye that you see on the edge. Then you've also got that fabulous embossing folder, that wonderful frame there as well. Both of those you are not paying money for. So you're not paying for the Baroque frame and you're not paying for the elegant lace border. You are getting those for no extra pennies. The machine on its own is $69.99. That is the price that you're paying tonight. But you've got the choice here at Hobby Maker. You can either go for it on its own and get no extra freebies, or you can go for it as a bundle and get the extra freebies. You're not paying for them. It seems silly not to, doesn't it, really? You get a help book in there as well. You get your folder in there that you need. You get your shims that you need. Everything is included. So the moment you take it out of the box, you don't need to add batteries because it's a hand cranker. There are no batteries. There are no cables. There are no wires, no fuses, no plug point, no electricity bill with it. Ellie obviously has, our producer Ellie, I feel must have a very expensive electricity bill going on in her house. Because every time we do the show, she's like, keep your electricity down, keep your electricity down. It will, it's true.
It will. If you craft as much as I do, definitely will keep your electricity bill down.
But the irony of Ellie saying that is she keeps her electronic appliances on 24/7. There's not a moment that she hasn't got her straighteners in. Like literally ready to go on her hair, it's true. If you I have seen your hair, that was irony, Ellie. If you do want to go for this machine, the item code, very delicious, VD2043, VD2043. Who does the item codes? Is that done up at Crafter's Companion?
Yes, that will be Ben. Ben.
What, Ben?
Oh, no. It's
Does Liam do them here? We need to have words about this one, don't we, really? VD2043 is your item code on that one. Right, busy. I am not surprised. Now, if you do want to go for a purple shim, you are going to get, you do get a plastic clear shim with the machine, but why not go for an extra purple one as well? It's purple, which I love, but let me, tell me why it's good to have an extra shim then, Michelle.
It's always good to have an extra of all of your plates, because you can guarantee if you've only got that one in, when you come to need a new one, they're not going to be in stock. But it's always good just to always have that extra shim in, because I was saying I use, you know, my deep dish dies, I couldn't think of what it was
Yes.
called then, with different plate configurations. This one is going to last you so much longer than your folder. But it's always good to have a spare because you can guarantee if you haven't, you're going to need a new one.
Absolutely. It's a little factory line on the go.
Yeah.
Yes, it's got to be done. If you want to go for that one, that's $4.99. QT 2056 is your item code there. QT quality time 2056. Now, also, we've got our plastic folder. You saw Michelle using hers, and what I love about this is literally it will fold back on itself.
Yeah.
So you've got four sort of surfaces to actually use here.
You do. You have, it's literally a folder. You're going to pop your die and your card in there. But as you can see with mine, all four sides, inside and out, are marked because what you can do is you can flip and you can rotate. It's going to fold all ways. And again, it just means that you can use it for so much longer.
9x6 is the size on this one. Lots of you going for these. Diane in East Riding, you're going for 2. Congratulations. Jean in Lincolnshire, so are you. Jane has bought 4. Where is Jane? Oh yeah, Jane is in Derbyshire. Wow. Maybe you're part of a craft group and you're thinking like, yeah, let's get some for the craft group. You know, I think that's such a good thing to get, isn't it? If you'd like to give that, who else is there? Rose in East Yorkshire. We've got Megan in Lincolnshire as well. Sandra in Northamptonshire, you're just in, but you need to check out your basket, my lovely. And Jackie in Leicestershire, so do you. GE 2036, the item code on that one. $8.99, money well spent there for you. Right. Next up for you, the bag. Oh, do you want to get your MIDI
I'll get my MIDI.
Jean has bought 2 of these. We need a model for this, don't we? Do you want to model this, Michelle?
Shall I model it this time?
Do you want to model it? I feel like you need to go around the front though so we can actually see. Do you want to carry it properly or else Ellie will get all upset?
Carry it like it's supposed to be carried.
Exactly. Does the handle come off?
No.
Okay, so basically that will go like that. Lovely. And then put that around there. Oh, also, hang on, room for your plates.
Room for my plates and my user guide. My scissors are going to fit in there, all my little,
there you go.
little bits and bobs.
Adam, can I send Michelle around the front to walk with us as if she was walking off to a craft group? Just go. Just go and do it. He'll find. Oh, don't trip it. You imagine? There you go. Look, it's lovely. See, hey Michelle, you look stylish. Where are you off to, girlfriend?
I'm going to my craft club.
What have you got in your fabulous purple bag? I am living for that.
I have my new Mojito MIDI.
Mojito MIDI? Where did you get that from? I've not heard of that.
I got that exclusively from Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker, is that the best craft channel in the land?
That is so the best craft channel in the land.
Hello, can I get one now? What's the item code? Do you know the item code so I can go and tell all my friends?
I do. It's QT2041.
Well, you do it nicer than I do. QT2041. I'm like, QT2041. Come back, darling lady. It's a brilliant thing to go for. It really is. Yes, you're getting a round of applause there for being...
Thank you very much.
A bit too good, to be honest. A bit too good. If you want to go for that, who's bought the bag? Let's have a look. Oh, lots of you going for it. And lots of you now going for the machine as well. Don't forget, if you are going for the Mojito machine, as modelled by the lovely Michelle, there you go. Thanking you. We've got brand new crafters coming in. Why do you think we get lots of new crafters with a machine like this? And a deal like this?
Because it's an amazing price, and the fact that you're getting an exclusive colour that once it's gone, you can't get again. I think we have collectors as well as crafters. And again, it's just so simple and easy to use. Quiet if you craft on a night. Again, if you go to craft clubs like you just saw me doing, it's the perfect machine.
It's funny, isn't it? I do think sometimes you buy things, you might not even need another machine, but because it's a different colour, I kind of really get it. It's like earlier this week, I'd had a glass of wine, I shouldn't do it. It's like I ended up buying an album, Cher, because I love a bit of Cher. Yeah. Oh. And I bought it because it was a white vinyl version that I didn't have. Yeah. And it's like a limited edition kind of thing. Do you know how much I paid for it? I know I shouldn't
have. More than that.
Yeah, an extra 40 quid, 100 quid for an album. You know, that's mad, isn't it? I wanted it because it added to my collection.
Yeah.
So I get it. If you are adding this to your collection of fabulous machines, it looks pretty, it looks stylish, but you know what? It's still a ninja when it comes to giving you those perfect results that you need.
It really is. You saw that I run it through with leather. I used glitter card. I didn't need no extra shimming for the glitter card. It even embossed my stencils.
We've got a question through. Who's the question from, Ellie? Tara from... No, what's Tara say? Tara is from Norfolk. She says, hi all, is the MIDI lime green or yet... Hang on. Tara, coming up. I'm coming over. Tara, It's mojito. That's the colour. It's not lime green or yellow, my lovely. It's mojito. Although I will say, if we are going to go down like which of those is it closest to, I would say it's closer to a pepperminty green. It's not lime, because lime green's a bit more zesty, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I would say this is like, I don't know, it's kind of like a cross between a lemon and lime. It's mojito.
Yes.
That's the colour. It's greenish. There you go. Adam is our director, right? He's back from the toilet or wherever he went, I don't know. But Adam is our director, so obviously I rely on him for all things visual. So I'm going to go with him on what he says in colour-wise. He says it's greenish. There you go, greenish, if that helps at all. If you'd like to go for yours, whatever colour it is, it still does a brilliant job. It really does. I mean, mojitos are green, aren't they? Because you have the mint in there and all of that. It's not like a minty green, though. I just like it.
It's definitely a unique colour. It's not the green, it's not the mint, it's not a lime, it's definitely not yellow.
As Adam said, it's green.
Greenish.
There you go. VD 2043 is your item code on that one. Michelle, when are you back, darling lady?
Next week.
That was said with a bit of not a clue.
Yes, it's next week, because I'm trying to think what day we are. We're Wednesday, aren't we?
Don't ask
Traitors
me.
Day.
Yeah, Traitors Day. And then
So,
tomorrow's
yeah.
Traitors Day, and then Friday's Traitors Final. That's all I know this
I think it's
week.
next Wednesday I'm back.
Literally, I'm out Friday night, and I'm dreading... I can't go on social media or actually like look at anybody, because they'll be telling you who wins the Traitors, won't they?
That's
I love it.
it.
I love the fact that it's just swept the nation. It's brilliant. I'm gonna get Ellie to apply for the next season. She'd be brilliant. Do you watch Traitors, Ellie? You would be a great traitor. You really would, honestly. Is it a
think
compliment?
she would.
She's saying, is it a compliment? Yes, it is. Because, I mean, it is got a compliment. You could be a great traitor. I'd watch that, wouldn't you?
I'd watch that.
There you go. Anyway, I will be back after the break with Keith. You lovely lady. Travel safe.
Thank you very much.
Ellie, what the hell is Traitors? What planet is she on? Planet Hobbymaker, back after the break with the man who is always out of this world when it comes to his crafting. Keith, have you got great things for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, see Keith after the break. Paper Dynamics in the house. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker.
Oh, shut up. Honestly, straight away you were there, aren't you?
I feel like we're a little bit like the two Ronnies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Which
Am
one?
I the Corbett or are you the Corbett?
See, well, I think of you as more of a Barker, really.
Oh, a Barker, yes.
And I'm the Corbett, so there you go. Anyway, good evening. My name's Nigel May. Who are you?
Oh, Smithy. With double F.
Yeah, Smithy from Paper Dynamics, and he's in. And I just said to Keith before we went live, he was like, your counter's a bit empty. And I was like, we should spread it. He went, stop it. It's like, leave the counter alone. Get off me counter.
I like the wood veneer finish.
Well, you are going to fill this with lots of great things. I'm going to say this is a 2-hour extravaganza. There are loads of things that, you know, when Keith brings his card and his paper to us here at Hobby Maker, you know that you always get something that's going to be the basic foundation of your brilliant projects. And that's the great thing. And it's always at a fabulous cost. If you want a lot for a little price, if you want a big quantity for a little price, this is the show for you. Let's start with this. First off, Keith, what are we getting?
It's a little brick.
It is a little
brick.
brick.
For a little price.
Well, you say a little brick, but it's got a lot of stuff in it. What's in it, Keith?
Nigel, this is A6 in size, so it's 105 by 148 millimetres, so
okay.
A6 in sheet size. There are approximately 200 sheets of 250 GSM white cardstock there. Perfect for all of your little stamping needs.
Yeah.
Perfect to do your die cutting with as well. It's an uncoated cardstock, so you'll be able to use your inks and your colorizations with them. You could use your stencils with them at all. But this is all about the value, Nigel, that you're going to get for your money. You've got 200 usable elements in there. So if you are a batch maker, batch stamper, or you really want to just have the pure value for money, craft clubs, make and share, you want to have the things, you can have all of this, but it's in, Nigel, it is at an amazing price. Now,
£12.50 is not bad.
£12.50, if that was 100 sheets, that'd be 12.5 pence, wouldn't it, really?
You could do better than that, Keith. Give it a tickle, Keith. Come on, get the price down.
Go and give it a bit of a tinkle up here.
Not a tinkle, that's a whole different thing. A tickle. Not a tinkle, Keith.
I'll give you a tinkle.
$6.25. That is half price.
That's a tinkle.
So what does that work? Well, it's a good tinkle. I was very happy to witness that. What does that now make it per sheet? If it's 250, you said 250?
200 sheets.
200, oh yeah, 250 GSM, wasn't it?
250 GSM.
So that's 66, 3p a sheet. Thank you, beating the calculator. 3p a sheet on that one. MKWP17 is your item code. Because it's that sort of super smooth surface as well, this is going to be great for like your inking, for your stamping,
absolutely.
your blending.
Yep, for sure.
10% gone already.
Yep.
I can smell a sellout in the air on this one.
And we brought a big stock back this time, Nigel, as well. So, because this was on the other day, featured the other day, we only had a small quantity, bit of a tester, and it went ballistic in minutes, didn't it?
Crazy, it did. We
so,
got
but
more
if you think
tonight,
about that,
but that is disappearing quickly.
3p a sheet, Nigel, that means then, if I hold these up to here like that, that means that the equivalent of an A4 sheet is 12 pence, isn't it?
That's true. Yeah, that's very true.
How bargain bucket is that? When with this kind of 250 GSM cardstock, would normally retail for 25 to 30 pence per A4
Can I
sheet.
say that's possibly my favourite phrase of the evening? How bargain bucket is that?
Bargain bucket.
Bargain bucket. Christine, Margaret, Sylvia, Christine again, another Christine, Shirley, Linda, Dorothy, Sharon, Barbara, brand new crafter, Wendy, Kathleen, Mandy, Trish, Margaret, Ruth. You're all in. 20% of the stock has already gone on these. I am not surprised. This delivered to your door for £3.95, but not just that. You're going to want to put other things into your basket as well. Keith,
yes.
I want to keep these protected.
Yes.
I want to keep them all nice and safe from maybe cats and dogs and the kids and sticky fingerprints and all of that. It's nice. Little nameplate. If
Little
you like.
nameplate. Place cards.
Keith
Ready-made
on that.
place cards. Right, Keith.
And then you can write Nigel on that. And then we know where to sit, don't we, Keith?
We do.
A table for two.
A table for two, Nigel.
How lovely.
How lovely.
Keith.
Are you paying?
No, never. Cello bags, please, Keith.
Right, yes. So...
You must keep those out, Keith. They're going to disappear.
I'm going to put them there.
Get your cello bags over. These are the biggest cello bags.
Get your bags out, Keith. Get your bags out. Get your bags out.
The biggest bags that Keith does, A4 in size. You are getting 100 of these, Keith, aren't you?
100, Nigel. Absolutely, yeah.
Did I shush you? I did, didn't I? I did. Big bag of shush, Keith. Big bag of shush. There you go.
I know there's loads of viewers out there that watch me with the volume down, and they try and lip read.
Do you think it is possible to lip read you? Because
Not
you
with some
do
nice-
talk
not
incredibly
with some of the
quickly.
stuff that I come out with.
How
yeah.
many times have I had to tell you, like, slow down?
Slow down,
Keith,
slow down. Oh,
well,
that
no, because
was
I
okay.
worry that you might just like spontaneously like pop. Do you know what I mean? Is that we don't want that? Like, blah, blah.
Ah, dear
Right,
me.
Keith, tell it
Nigel,
back.
you do make me laugh. It's funny being here with you.
What can we
we've
pop
got
in?
2 hours together.
We have.
Oh, look. Listen, we brought some A5 cellar bags. They sold out. They were mega popular. We've had other shows on the channel where we've had A6s. We've had different sizes from different vendors.
But never gone this big.
A4. This is huge. And Nigel, they are self-seal. Now the thing with A4, fold it in half.
A5.
You get A5.
So, Keith, I'm thinking for all of those lovely people out there that do the craft fairs and things like that,
Yep.
you could pop your finished project in there, and obviously you could fold it over as well if you wanted
Yep,
to.
absolutely.
It's going to, because people do come to your stand, don't
Yep.
they? They pick things up and they're like, well, that's
Yeah,
nice. I like the inside.
that's right.
No, I'm not going to buy it. And they put it back down again. So it's like they could be fingerprints, chocolatey fingerprints, or
And
jammy
when you've gone to
fingerprints,
the
or
trouble,
dirty
Nigel, of making
fingerprints.
lovely cards,
Perfect.
you know, that are top, you know, that you want to get a top dollar price for.
Yes.
You've put the effort, the energy into making something as beautiful as that. You've even gone to the extremes of decorating the inside of your card. Then by using these A4 ones, not only does it protect the outside, but it protects the inside as well.
It certainly does. Now, NLWP42 is your item code. 100 cellar bags for $11.99, so that works out at 11p, doesn't it, per cellar bag? That's not bad going.
That's very good going.
Well, about
Nigel.
12p, isn't it? About 12p
Yeah,
per
11.9
cellar
pence
bag.
to be fair, a little bit nearer the 12 than the 11, but anyway,
We're just
we're
that close
just
to
sharing
12.
a penny there,
There
I
you
think.
go.
But look, again, on here, Nigel, maybe you're a person that likes, you know, doing things with soaps, or what was the thing I said the other day?
Potpourri.
Potpourri, aye.
Why can you not say that? Potpourri.
Would you like a gift wrap?
You like petit pois, which is peas, isn't it? It's
But
like,
you could put your petit
you
pois
put
in
your
there.
peas in there
You
if
could
you
put your frozen
want.
peas in there, weigh them out, put them in the freezer. Job done, isn't it, really?
You know what I think it'd be good? Because you know I'm a granddad. Are you a granddad? You are, aren't
I am
you?
a granddad, yes, I've got, let me just think now. I think I've got I've got 4 now.
You got 4 now. But you know when the kids come around for sweets and stuff,
Oh, no,
sometimes
they're
I
not
think-
all coming around because 2 of them are in Australia, Nigel. That's a bit of a far way to come.
That is true. That is a bit far
but 2
away.
of them are in Harrogate, you know.
Well, there you go. Well, they could pop around and have some sweets in there. That'd be quite nice.
It would be quite nice, yeah. Give them the sweets.
You could always do. If you happy for people to sell stuff as well? They want to put
Absolutely.
stuff in
These
there and
are
sell it.
ideal for people to make and sell. This is the whole idea. You know, there are thousands, Nigel, thousands of people make cards for charities, make cards for their own little micro business, make cards to do for the craft fairs, for the craft clubs. You know, there are 1,001 different reasons, but you need to have the goods to make things last.
You
and give you the best.
certainly
Look, there you
do.
go. That's what you need.
You've gone all Danny Dyer tonight. You've been like thousands, and like, you know, what was it, bargain bucket before? NLWP42 is your item code on that one. If you bought Keith's stuff before and you know how good it is, or if you just want to say hello to Keith and myself this evening, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Megan, you've gone for 2. Rita, you've gone for 2. Well done, Rita. Dorothy, Anne in Tyne and Weir. Dorothy in Merseyside as well. You're in now, Linda in the West Midlands. Tracy and Kate, you are all there. You are all buying this fabulous item. 100 of the self-seal cello bags. There you go. Or you'll be,
Nigel,
you'll be
sealed with a
taking the
kiss.
hair off the back of your hands, Keith. Keith, now
It's
the
like
next
waxing in
item,
plastic.
the next item will actually fit in here because we've got some gold and silver coming up that's actually in 3 different sizes. You've got 12 by 12s, an A5 and also A4 sheets. So the cellar bags could come in useful for this next item and in fact useful for many an item. We'll start with the gold, Keith, so explain
There's
this one.
gold in them there, Hills, Nigel.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
now listen,
gold on this
we've got
there
this back in
counter.
stock. We've got it back in stock, Nigel.
Did it sell
but
out
listen,
before then?
Yeah, and we don't have a lot of it left because
Okay.
this, obviously, it takes a lot of material to make this particular pack-up, Nigel. You're going to get 50 sheets of the A5 size.
Okay, so these aren't cards. This is card.
cardstock,
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
not that blank card.
No, my
that's
card.
what I meant,
No,
yeah.
no, they're not pre-scored. This is the A5 size, so 210 by 148 millimetres. 50 sheets of that.
Okay, fabulous.
the
So
price.
50 sheets of that.
50 sheets of that. 50 sheets of the A4.
Oh,
This will
Adam's
work
whipped his
perfectly with
clock
the
out. I've
cylinders.
not seen Adam's clock tonight, but it's there. Didn't even know. He slipped that out quickly. Didn't even notice.
50 sheets of the A4. Look at it. Look at the sheen and the lustre on that. I mean, it's that nice. You just want to stroke it. It's beautiful.
And then,
Nigel, the piece de resistance.
how many sheets of this?
50 sheets.
So 50 sheets of the 12 by 12, 50 sheets of the A5, and 50 sheets of
Yep.
that. So 150 sheets, but at what price? £37? No, come on.
Come on. 75 sheets. 25.
So 25 each, sorry. Well, don't hit yourself. Saves me a job. 25 of each. £16.99 is your price on that. So that now works out at what? £5.66 per size, if you like, which is brilliant. That's excellent when you get 25 sheets of each. Because let's remember as well, Keith, if you want to cut things down, 25 sheets of the 12 by 12 is 100 sheets of 6 by 6 if you want to cut it down.
And if you said this was like 50 pence a sheet, that would be £12.50 just for the A4.
Susie in Surrey has sent a message. Do you want to say it, Keith, in your best Danny Dyer voice?
Let me just tell you,
It's at the bottom. There you
where am
go.
I looking?
Down the bottom.
Great quality bargains, as always.
Great quality bar. You went all Wurzel Gummidge. That wasn't Danny Dyer at all. We are down to single figures
Well
on
done,
this
Susie.
one. There you go, well done.
Susie and Sarah, she'd have probably didn't speak like that really, but there you go.
No, probably not.
Great quality bargains,
Great
as
quality
always.
bargains. Susie in Surrey, Grace in Derbyshire, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, sorry. You are all in. Congratulations on that one. So that's the gold. 25 of the A5, 25 of the 12 by 12 and 25 of the A4. But how about we had the same in silver? Keith, can you furnish us with that?
Oh, I could, Nigel.
Of course he can.
Can I
course
just show
he can.
these? Just to give you a reason why.
The
Because
price
obviously
is
we
going to
just had
match.
the
It's not
lovely,
going to stay at
We just had
37.
the lovely Crafters Companion show there with the embossing folders.
We
but look
did.
how this will emboss
Oh, that's
with
nice.
your metallics. So, you know, this is a cardstock that's going to give and give and give.
Keith, we're on the silver. Come
We're
on.
on a D-boss
Whip your
and a-
silver out.
All right, okay.
Details on the screen say silver.
Don't rush me. You can't rush art.
Well, you freak me out. Right, so we've got the A5 and the silver. This is
Guess
super
how, many's
effective.
in, guess how many's in this one, Nigel?
25 of each.
25, I
Yay!
remembered. Yeah,
Should we
hey,
see if we
got
can
it
see
right
our
this
Becky
time.
in the studio? Hang on, let's have a look. Where is she? Hang on, so that's the monitor, so we need to go that way. Oh, no, she's waving, so where is she? Unless this proves to us that Becky is in fact a vampire and we can't see her. No, don't know where she is. Becky, you don't exist, my lovely. Oh, am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, I think you're going the wrong way,
Am I going the
Nigel.
wrong?
You need to go.
No, I can't, because if I go that way, we need to have the black bit, because that's where Becky is. There you go. Honestly, I went to college for this, Keith. I did.
Did you?
I did, yeah. $16.99 for 25 of that size, the A5. You've also got, Keith, the 12 by
I've got
12.
the
Oh, the A4, sorry.
And the 12 by 12. Look, she's
not
frantically waving.
It must be
away.
going that way. It must be going that way.
No, that's the numbers on the clock.
Yeah, but that's should be go that way to face. Oh, I don't know, Keith. I don't think. Oh, there she is. There she is. There she is.
Hey!
She was easier to see in the big one, wasn't she? There you go. Let's try with the 12 by 12.
I say, we're going to go large.
We've got to do it.
We're
We've
going to go
got to
large.
play. Go on, Becky. Start waving.
You definitely went to college for this, Nige. I can
Oh
see.
no,
it's
honestly,
there, the talent
Keith, I
is
will
there.
not be defeated.
No.
Oh, hang on. I got a little hint to Becky then because we saw a hand wave.
However, it is super shiny, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I give up. She doesn't exist in my sheets. 16. Bless her. She was like waving around. She's worn out now. $16.99.
I guess really the number one question really
sheet.
is, Nigel, I mean, this particular size is brilliant for your box making because it's 12
Yes.
inch by 12 inch, 305 by 305 millimetres. So it's brilliant for your box making, for your box bases, your box lids. Every size has got its own real reason why you need this. But if you think about that, where else could you buy 12 by 12, A4, A5 in one bundle and at the bargain bucket price?
This is true. $16.99 is your price on that one. UFWP. Trish in Bristol, Susie in Surrey, she's back as well. It is Smithy's Bumper Metallic Bright Silver deal. 75 sheets for you there on that one. That will disappear very, very soon. It's 260 GSM, so a good weight for your die cutting and your embossing as well. Right, Keith. Let's have some more silver and gold. Have you got your sentimental thoughts, Keith? Where are they? Is that them here?
Sentimental thoughts? I've got a few sentimental thoughts.
Is this them?
Yes.
Yes, that's the one. OK, so let's talk about this. You've got 32 sheets here, Keith. These are perfect. If you just went for those, then go for these as well, because you've got that correlation of the silver and the gold. Again, a good weight with this. So it's 350 GSM. So it's like if you wanted to sort of die cut with this, you should be able to. If you wanted to
I've just realised, Nigel, that there's nobody talking to me. Ah, you see, that's why I don't know what's going on.
Have you not?
I think I've run out of...
OK, we'll get you some fresh batteries. I thought you'd forgot to turn it on or something, Keith, do you know what I mean? No idea. You're too busy on your phone earlier, I saw you. EBWP35, so you can see that you've got your golds, you've got your silvers. Merrill in Monmouthshire, and a brand new crafter coming through as well. Becky will sort you out, Keith, there she's behind you.
Well, it would be if we could get it untangled, Nigel.
Oh, you got it all tangled.
Got it all tangled.
The joy of live TV. Come on, Becky, you're going to have to come in. Come on, Becky, come around. Come on, Becky, come around, don't matter. Come on, you come around.
Oh, I've done it. There you go,
Becky.
Becky.
There you go.
See.
I was going to give Becky a moment.
She didn't want to be in my trousers, Matt.
$8.99. Keith, always good to have these because the sentiment, it could be the little finishing touch on your cards.
It could, Nigel, yeah. There's a bit of all sorts in there. But do you want to see it? When Becky gets back to her... to doing her...
You don't need that to talk, though. She's done it now.
I know, but I'm going to show you something.
Well, Keith, it's ready.
Oh, I'm ready
She's
to go.
Waving it at you.
Oh, she's waving at me. I'm ready to go.
She's waving it at you. Hello, so what you... Oh, hello, what's this?
There you go, that's what I was looking for.
Ah.
See, if you've got dies, cluster dies, fancy shaped dies, what better way than to use this wonderful, square, double-sided pearlescent 300-gram material, or is it 350 gram? No, 300 350 gram, double-sided pearlescent material, to use it with your dies and die cut it out, Nigel.
Well, that pearlescence is gorgeous. I mean, it does scream sort of like opulence, doesn't it? A bit of pearlescence.
Luxury.
Pearlescence and foiling, yeah, luxury all the way. What are these ones?
Well, these, Nigel, because what I did was, we'll play a game. Good game, let's play a game. Right, you hold on to that one. Hold on to that one.
Oh, hello.
Hold on to this one. This, you're going to get all of this.
Oh, hang on then. Is Becky going to get all of these in?
All of this, Nigel. Twice.
Becky, can you get this all in?
Can you get this all in?
Here you go. Let's have a look. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. So happy anniversary. You've got that there. You've got the silver and the gold. You've got with all my love. What else have we got?
And it's
there?
a lovely rose gold foil, Nigel. It ain't just a
Happy
bright gold,
birthday.
it's a rose gold foil. Happy birthday, congratulations.
Do you know, when I turned on the TV earlier, you and Rosie were singing that.
Yes,
now I know why. You got
special friend, Nigel. I'll send that one to you.
Thanking
you. I'll send that one to you as well.
Thanking you.
And on our special day, I could send that one to you as well,
You
Nigel.
could.
There you go. They're all there, but you're getting this not once, Nigel, but twice.
You
This
are.
is only half of it.
So basically, you are going to get 32 sheets in total. There's only 16 there, wasn't
there? That's right.
Great value for money. Your silver and your gold always adds a touch of extra to your cards, doesn't it? So if you'd like to give that one, EBWP35 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. You know the best way, Keith, don't you?
I do.
It's all the W's what, Becky?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker.
To the B.
Have you heard Keith do his thing? Because Dan, you know Dan with the gorgeous eyes? Dan, yeah, I don't know what his surname is. Sketchley, is it? I don't know. Well, he was on cameras, and basically he did this rap thing, and Keith's taken it to his heart now.
Yeah. See, Dan and me were practicing earlier on, but he's gone today. So he said, well, we could have done a duet.
Is this true?
Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see then. So Keith, all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R to the hobbymaker.co.uk.
You are good.
Bish, bash, bosh. Remember that. That's going to be in your head. That's going to be a headworm. It's going to be a headworm.
You straddle that line between embarrassing dad and just genius person. Very, very nicely. Right, so if you're going to go for that one, then pop it in your basket. Next up for you, we've got our fabulous DIY
SOS.
DIY printable inserts pack. Oh no, Keith, these are fun. We've got a big pack shot on this, haven't we? But what you see there, you're getting that twice over. You can only see half of it. It's like we've got like 25 sheets for you there. 5 different designs, all beautifully foiled. You've got circles, you've got the squares, you've got the rectangles. There you can see 25 sheets. You are getting that 2 times. You're getting that twice over. 50 sheets is what you will be getting. All 120 GSM.
Yes. Now, Nigel, I had a bit of a think back at the factory, about what, because we did something with inserts a few weeks ago, and I was thinking about, how can you, we do loads of inserts, and we'll continue to do loads of inserts, and my colleagues from other vendors do inserts as well, hunky-dory, blah, 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 blah. We all give you offerings, but sometimes you want to make it personal.
Yes.
So what we've done here is we've given you all of these. They're on 120 GSM quality paper, and they've all been beautifully hot foiled with the various different shapes, and you get metallic gold, metallic silver, you're getting purple in there.
Colours.
Purple in there, Nigel. We're going to give you pink in there as well. So you're going to get 5.
Let's line them all up, Keith.
And, oh yeah, Nigel, yeah.
So I've got gold. Let's do one of each. And then there's a red here, Keith, as well.
And a red, yep. There are 5 colours. This is a mega, honestly. There are 5 colours.
Purple, I need a pink, Keith.
You need a pink. Literally the pink, the pink, the pink. There you go. Those
That's
are the 5
back.
colours.
Yeah, there we go.
that,
I do.
Yeah.
There
Now,
you go.
but the
That's what
idea
you want.
really is that, and we only did this on a normal, everyday home PC printer. If you've got Word on your PC, and who hasn't got Word, or Paint Shop, or any other the free to download platforms that you can do on your PC, on your laptop, you will then be able to just write any message. Now, we kept it simple because I'm a simple kind of guy. We kept it simple to happy birthday. But that could say to happy birthday to my beautiful wife, Karen, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, even though I'm going to be in the doghouse tonight when I get home because of the prices I give some of these products. But anyway, she could write a chapter and
Does
verse.
Karen give you grief when you get home?
Oh, does Nigel, you mean people think she's lovely and that the butter wouldn't shine.
Well, she is lovely. I've met your wife. She is lovely.
She plays a good game. Talk about traitors. She plays a good game.
She's very nice, as Keith's wife. But surely, but we love the prices that you bring us. So would she have the prices higher if she had her way?
Higher, go higher. No.
Tell you what, Keith, should we get this price? $10.99. Look, it's down from $17.99. For all of your inserts, 50 of those in there. So again, that works out at 20p an insert. KCWP24 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 433 via the app or via the website. It's entirely up to you.
Yep. And the other thing you can do with these is, Nigel, as well, is that it is on quality materials and paper, but if you wanted to, you could equally just die cut them out. Literally just start, and then you would actually create yourself a little bit of an aperture. They're falling about all over the place, I don't know. You can have a little bit of an aperture. Oh, did they go walk about, fly about? So you could create. Now look at that there. We've used a circle cutter. Turn it over, Nigel. There should be some. There is some gold on there. Yeah, we've used a circle cutter. Gives it a gold edge, and I've still then got a gold edge on that. How cool is that to make it?
Very nice. So let's show the designs then. So obviously you get that square design there. You are also getting, is it 5 different designs?
5 different designs, Nigel.
You've got your rectangles, so you are going to get those in there. You've also got the circles, again, all beautifully foiled. You've got this one, which is kind of like a feathered circle. I like that a lot. Well, it does, yeah. Adam, our director, just said, Daddy Adam just said, it's like Squid Game. It is a bit like Squid Game, isn't it, with the shapes and stuff? Yeah, the squares and the circles. Or Ellie said she never watched that. I don't actually know what Ellie watches on TV, because she said she didn't watch The Traitors, didn't watch Squid Game. What did you watch, Ellie? What's your...
Bill and Ben.
She watches hobby making horror films.
Good answer, that, Ellie. Good answer. See, she's after a rise. And I'm not talking about a bigger buffet either. I'm talking about a rise. Arise!
I have no idea what he's on about half the time. What are you on about? I have no idea. $10.99 is your price. Now, Keith,
program, Nigel.
Keith, what really was a big success for you earlier when you showed it?
Today?
Yeah. Say mount
board.
board.
We've had mount board?
Yeah.
Oh, really? We're doing the mount board?
We've got mount board. Let's get it out. Let's get the A4 mount board in the white out.
The street already.
Well, no, because literally we do not have a lot of stock left on this. I would not be surprised if this heads for a sellout this evening, the mount board. Keith, you had it on earlier, really popular. Why do you think mount board is so popular?
Well, Nigel, can I just tell you the story about this, really? Because I was in this warehouse, and it's mahoosive. I mean, you've seen all of the big warehouses when you're travelling around on the motorways. You see these big ones, got Amazon written all over them or other brands on there. Well, I was in this warehouse and it's like mahoosive, Nigel. Honestly, it's like metres high.
Okay.
And there's 4 or 5 pallets stacked up. And I'm talking to this guy and I said, what's all that up there then? Because there's pallet loads of the stuff. There's pallets right up on the top. I said, what's that? He said, oh, it's some 1250 micron mount board. He said it was ordered for a client and client didn't want it all. So
You were like, I'll have
we've been
that.
left with it. You've been left with it. I said, can you get one down? Get one down. Let's have a look at it. And this is what he brought down. And
Like Keith.
I'm going, well, how much? I'm playing hardball then, Nigel. I'm saying, well, if you've had it for ages, then we've got to do a good price, haven't we? Really?
Well, Keith, I'm a little bit gobsmacked already because look, £10 is the price before Daddy Adam whipped out the biggest clock he's got.
For 20 sheets. Now, we would normally do £10 for a 5.
You know what they say when you have a clock like this?
Yes.
When it's the 60-seconder.
60-second.
The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop.
Oh, really?
So literally, if we're at £10 already, where can this go? For 20 sheets of 1250 micron, we need lots of you in your baskets for this one. Pam, Crafter, brand new Crafter, Valerie and Surrey as well. You will all pay the lowest price. That's how it works here at Hobby Maker.
So
You don't
there
pay
were
the high
pallet
price, you pay
loads,
the low
Nigel.
one.
We brought a big stock in. We're down to, we're better than half of it's gone now. We're heading towards 60% of the stock has gone. But look, this is because 4,
3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down. Okay, what's it going to be? Half price, £5. A £5 for that.
£5.
One of your blueies. Is that what the colour is of a £5 note?
I did
don't
have a
know,
£5
actually.
out earlier on, but I'm not sure
Is it
if
blue?
Rosie nicked it.
I can't remember the last time I actually had
Rosie
it.
said thank you, I'm paying her, but I didn't think I was paying her, but I had a £5 note, which is a bluey one, Nigel. But there, 20 sheets for £5. I mean, just think about that. If you go to a picture framers and say, can I have an A4 picture framed or mounted? Unbelievable where the price would go.
£5 for 20 sheets. That is phenomenal value for money. Here we go. G in Surrey, Margaret in Derbyshire, Michelle in Hertfordshire, Joan in County somewhere, Carol in Renfrewshire, we've got Jackie in West Yorkshire, Maureen in Cheshire. You are all coming through. Cara in East Sussex. Did I say something rude and I didn't even realise it? Ellie, come and tell me what I said. What did I say? Oh, she won't repeat it, so if I said something rude, my apologies.
I didn't catch that really. I mean, I didn't think I must have been talking, Nigel.
It made Ellie titter, so it must be like, I don't know, teenage.
20 sheets. You would normally pay. We did a deal earlier on in 2023 where we did 10 sheets for a £5. Now we're going to do you 20 sheets for a £5.
Margaret's got 4 of these now.
Almost like buy that and get that for free.
It's super tough.
£5.
I mean, things like this. I mean, if you got your craft knife out, you could score it for construction and things like that. I mean, for mixed media projects as well. I mean, treat this as like your canvas to actually sort of do stuff
what about
on.
your book fronts, your book backs?
Yes,
What
your
about using
journals.
it with the, what was the machine we launched on the 1st of January when we came back?
Cinch.
The cinch. If you've got a cinch, you need this in your life.
True. People, you're preaching to the converted, Keith.
I'm preaching to the converted. You need this in your life. Followers.
Elvina in, that's a nice name, Elvina. Elvina in Merseyside, lovely name. It's not Elvira, it's Elvina, isn't it? Jennifer in Northamptonshire, Leonora in Greater London as well.
That's a nice name as well.
It's a gorgeous name.
Gorgeous names coming in today.
Karen, Vera, Jennifer, Maureen, Shirley, you're all there. £5 for that. Stock-wise, what we got left, Ellie? Give me some stock updates on this one, girlfriend, because it's going to disappear. I can feel it. Keith said about 60% had gone already. Where are we at the moment? Okay. Yeah, so we're about 60% at the moment and heading, well, stock is dwindling.
Now, the other thing with this, Nigel, as well,
rising.
and the thing is, look, if I could just show you this, because it is it's white, or it's white. So you've got one side with the white, which is white, or you've got the other side, which is even white. So you can have the choice of white, or you can have white.
Or white.
Or white.
There you go. INWP71 is your item code on that one. So INWP71.
That's a deal, Nigel.
It is.
Let me put that there for you.
Okay.
That's a good deal.
Delivered to
but
your
would
door
you like
for
an even
$3.95?
bigger deal?
Yes. Heck yes.
Heck yes!
Yes.
Let's go, lads, shall we?
This is A3.
A3, Nigel. 297 by 420 millimetres.
And again, you've got those fabulous microns there. 1,250 microns.
Yes.
Adam's
Proper
at the clock.
picture mount board. This isn't some inferior board. This was ordered for a client who has a big, massive picture framing business.
Just to say, we've only got 9 left. Please get in before
There's only
this
9.
clock runs out, because literally, look, 8 now, so already a fifth of the stock we had is gone. Crafter, Leonard, Vera, you are all coming in. Please, 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 do not let this one pass you by. I can feel smell out then. I can feel a sellout on the horizon. I can smell a sellout. Okay, what's it going to be?
£8.99. Shut the door. Absolutely got to have it, haven't you? Really, for sure.
3 left.
3.
We're not.
Can
you not see there, Keith?
Where am I looking? I'm looking over there.
Look on the screen. You know where it says, don't you?
No.
Do you genuinely don't know where it says?
No, where's it saying?
So, okay, Keith, see over here. Look on the screen there.
Yeah.
See there?
Oh, yeah,
2 left.
All right. Oh, you're looking on that screen. I thought you were looking at this screen over here, Nigel.
Which screen? What, the one with the names
all
on?
the names on.
No.
No, you're looking at that screen there. You didn't
I'm merely doing my job, Keith. That's what I'm doing.
Listen, boys and girls, you've got to be quick. There's only 2 left.
I told you that.
I'm just agreeing with you, Nigel.
Thank you, Keith. Right, is it sold out, Ellie? Is it gone? Yeah, it's sold out and gone. Well done.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Keith.
Got that one there.
We've still got the A4.
It'll be winging its way to you very, very shortly.
Okay, what's next, Ellie? A4 black, please, Keith.
Oh, Nigel, where's the surprise? You're supposed to say we've got another great deal for you, and you can have any colour you want.
Well, some things don't need to be said. We know it's a great deal, but I thought you might not have heard her.
Oh no, I can hear everything now. I've got this thing in my ear.
Can you? I know, but you know, Keith, I think, well, if I send you where to go,
any colour
it's
you want as long as
easier.
it's white, but it's not really white in this one, Nigel. This is black. That will go with the white. So 20 sheets again. The equivalent of getting half of it for free, Nigel, really, in real terms. And even then, that's a bargain bucket smithy price.
I think everybody that went for the white should go for the black construction board as well. It makes sense, doesn't it? You can mix and match the two together. I mean, again, it was like, use this for what you want. I mean, just at this price, even if you were just getting it for the kids to draw on, do you know what? You're having a day out or something. I mean, it's just great value, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, what do you think about going out? It's almost like, here's my tray for my fish and chips, isn't it?
It's what?
For my tray for my fish and chips. Put your food on it.
Sometimes I wonder how your brain works.
Well, you just said that you could go out
How
with
have
it.
you been like a legend of business in the crafting world for so long? Honestly.
By thinking outside the box,
do you
Nigel.
wander into
I mean,
the
I can just
warehouse
imagine
and
myself
go like,
sitting on Blackpool front with my fish and chips on a little bit of board. That it doesn't really matter if it gets greasy marks all over it. But the other thing we were saying earlier on today...
What I hate about that is there's actually some kind of logic in there that I'm actually agreeing with. Is that in my head I'm thinking, that's a good idea. It's like, you know, can you imagine like you're down a Blackpool front? It's like, which is I love
Little
Blackpool.
tray.
It's like, have you got your black construction board? Because then we're going to get some chips. It's like, oh yes, I did pack that. It's like, that's just so...
I mean, in your tote bag, Nigel.
In my head, I'm thinking, what a good idea. That's the problem. Dillis in Bristol. My godmother was called Dillis. Lovely name. Anne-Marie in Lancashire. Leonard in Herefordshire, sorry. Christine in Devon, that's our Chris. Michelle in Hertfordshire. Trish in Bristol. Shirley in Cornwall. Margaret in Derbyshire. You are going cray-cray and I'm living for it. Because look, you're getting
the fish and
3.
chip thing, Nigel. All getting the chip thing.
Do you think that's what it is?
That's what it is. It's the chip thing that's making people think, I've got to have that.
If somebody sends in a picture of them eating fish and chips, Keith, I will literally, that will make my day. Off them outboard when you get it, obviously.
Get your outboard.
Especially if you're in Blackpool.
Chips, please, yeah. Put your chips on there. Just take a pic. You could win £100 for that photograph, honestly.
Oh my God, you could, yes.
You could.
I want Blackpool
the
Tower
chips.
in the background.
Yeah, but
I want that, you know that sort of comedy pavement they have outside Blackpool Tower, where it's got all like phrases from comedy shows and stuff. Would have that, you know, you sat there with your fish and chips. Blackpool does flipping good fish and chips, I will say. And then, yeah, why not?
However, going back to the
happen.
crafting world, you can stamp onto this, Nigel.
Who started the chips thing? You.
Yeah, but making me feel hungry now. And we've got ages to go yet. We've got ages before we're going home.
Well, we haven't got ages till this sells out, because I tell you what, like £5, lots of people going for this one. Back to you, Keith, sorry.
You can ink onto these. You can stamp onto them.
Yeah.
You could. We were talking earlier on about your pens, your white pens and your gold pens and your silver pens.
Your metallic
white
pens.
rolls. You could do your menus. You could do your boards for your
specials.
displays, for your specials.
Smithy specials.
Smithy
Fish and
specials.
chips.
Fish and chips.
Large
with
cod.
a free tray.
I remember when I was a kid, the local, I grew up in Gloucester, and the local fish and chip shop used to do this thing called cod triangles, which I love. And it was just all the reconstituted bits of cod, you know. I mean, I don't know, you know, which bits of the cod it was, but just all the bits that were left, I suppose. And it used to be, I used to think it was the height of sophistication, having a cod triangle. Just lovely. And do you see it scraps as well when you
Yeah,
need
you
to
get the
chip in?
scrap. Oh, you got to have the scraps. Yeah, might not be good for you, but you got to have them. Haven't
Oh,
you,
they
really?
are nice though, aren't they? Message from Rose. Rose said, would the mount board die cut for puzzle dice?
Yes.
Would the mount board die cut for puzzle
Puzzle
dice?
dice.
Yeah,
Yes.
remember the weight of this is 1250. I mean, it should do. You might need to run it through a couple of times.
Yeah, you might have to run it through a couple of times, but anything that is like your cluster dies, you know, as long as it's reasonably straight edges. What I mean by straight edges is
Nothing,
without any
yeah.
jagged bits or
Nothing
fancy
overly
bits.
fussy.
Nothing overly fussy. That's a good way of putting it, Nigel.
Thank
it
you.
will cut through this for sure.
How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 60% of the
60%, this is
A4
good
in the
as well.
black has already gone. Gillian in Hertfordshire, you're in. Diana in Suffolk, Margaret in Derbyshire. Well done to you all. Becky was going to say something. What were you going to say? Was it something about fish and chips? What you say? Speak up, Beck. Speak up. What were you going to say? Get your scraps. The battered bits. Yeah, they were fab though, weren't they? Honestly, a bag of scraps at the end of the night. I used to love that. You used to go to the Palm Beach nightclub in Streatham, and it's like you'd come out afterwards, you'd be absolutely like, I know, it'd be like 3 in the morning or whatever. And it's like you would come out and you'd be like, go to the kebab shop or the fish and chip shop if it was open, and you'd have a bag of chips and your bag of scraps. Oh, I love it. It's what's got to be done.
Nigel, living the dream.
Or meat and chips on the way home. Oh, I love it.
I like doner kebabs, but do you know what? They don't have to make you thirsty in the middle of the night.
Is there a joke here or is
No,
this
no,
true?
no. She's...
I'm just waiting for it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
the
there's a
punchline is make sure you go to bed with a drink, really, Nigel, when you've had a doner kebab, because they can have a tendency to leave them a little bit dry.
There you go, Keith's culinary tips for you there. Right, we've got the A4 in the black. How about A3 in the black?
Oh, how about the A3 in the black? Have we got any?
Yeah, we've got about 20 left.
Only got a few.
We've got 20.
We've
I'll tell it as it is. You've got 20. We're going to match the
He's
price.
telling you as it is. I'm saying we've only got a few.
There's 20.
A few good men.
I'm not sure we've got 2 of those, Keith. So Leonard, you've got it. Elvina, you're there as a Sasha in Staffordshire.
Look at that,
Pam
Nigel.
and Margaret said fab. Keith, I mean, obviously it's the same as that, but it's twice the size.
You can have any colour you want as long as it's black on this particular deal.
But let's be honest, this one, I mean, obviously with the white, it's double-sided, but this one's white on the back, isn't it?
It is white on the back. Yeah, you might well find, I'm just trying to think, Nigel, you might find there might be some branding marks on there. What I mean by branding marks, I might have some numbers on 1 or 2 of the sheets. But I mean, just looking through here, there's 20 sheets in this particular bundle, Nigel, and I haven't found a black mark yet. I haven't found any numbers
Keith,
there.
can I just say, because when I do order fish and chips, I tend to go for a jumbo cod. I do like
you
a
need
large
to have
cod.
a big tray.
Yes.
This one would go across both knees, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so this is well worth you having in the car just so that you've got disposable chip trays.
Do you know, see, again, I hate myself for saying this, but there is actually a logic to what Keith is saying. No, because if you were in the back of the car, you know, when like the kids that like long journey. Adam, you're a dad. How old are your kids? 3.
3.
So you got 2 kids at 3.
He's got it all.
Did you have twins then? All right, so like 2 kids, 3. If they're in the back seat and it's like long car journey, keep them quiet with
Yep.
you know, something to eat.
Little jigsaw puzzle on
This,
there.
I'm not a 3. They're probably like this would be off the lap straight away. But do you know, it is going to keep things tidy.
Absolutely. And it's a good little drawing platform. Give me a bit of paper on top of there. You can see. Ready to go.
I can't believe... OK, we had 20. There's 3 left. All the daddies and the mummies of the nation are buying it right now. Everybody's heading off to Blackpool to put this on their lap and eat their fish and chips.
The seagulls whizzing around.
Oh, I love a seagull. Living in Brighton, I love a seagull.
I once got attacked. Did you not get attacked by seagulls in Brighton?
No, our cat tries to attack the seagulls,
Oh,
which
really?
is silly, yeah.
They're a big bird, aren't they? They're
They're
mahoosive.
huge, but they're very handsome birds, seagulls. I have a row with my daughter Vicky about this. Well, not a row, we have a discussion because she can't bear seagulls. And I'm just like, no, I'm sorry. They're very handsome birds. They are not handsome. They are. I defy anybody to sort of put a pigeon and a seagull alongside each other and not say that a seagull is a very handsome bird.
There you go.
But they are beggars. They will have your chips straight away.
They will have your chips.
They'd come down and nibble on your scampi, wouldn't they? Straight away, I tell you. OK, how many have we got left? One.
We've got
okay,
one. Now I know
we're
what
not
the
going
game is.
to that's
That's all I
gone.
can see. We've only got one left.
ZPWP27 is your item code on that one. Please check your baskets out accordingly. Ellie, I didn't hear that, darling. What did you say? Sorry.
I did. We're going Blue Angel.
Blue Angel. Now, Keith, why is this called Blue Angel, this next one?
Well, it's an angel, Nigel. It's just an angel.
Well, no, because I said to Ellie, why is it called Blue Angel? And she went, you've got to see it, but it's blue.
It's blue.
So it's like, but then, is there an angel kind of feel to it? Is it like ethereal and heavenly with its coloration?
Nigel, this is lush.
Oh, yeah, because it's kind of pearlescent, isn't it?
Oh,
it's a bit like the pearly gates. The heavenly pearly gates.
The pearly gates, Nigel. This is... This is heavenly. This is lush. Sapphires. I'm thinking sapphire.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember Sapphire and Steel?
Yes,
the
I
TV
do,
show?
yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
loved that.
Yeah, I like the girl as well.
Joanna Lumley, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
It was, and then
She
David
was a
McCallum.
babe, wasn't she?
Oh, stop it. Stop it, Keith. Stop it. But yes, she was very attractive. Half the stock has gone on this
If
already.
she'd met me back in the day, Nigel,
Oh,
could have been a different Mrs. Smith.
Well, there you go. What a tragedy for Joanna Lumley that she didn't bump into you there back then.
What she's missed is
Honestly, I bet she cries herself to sleep at night. Right, 2 seconds. Let's get the price down. £17.50 was your price for 50 sheets. It is now half price. £8.99 is your price on this. Is that right? £8.99, £9.99. Nearly
double-sided.
half
Nigel,
price.
Double-sided. 120 GSM in weight. A4 in sheet size. Sapphire, one of the most beautiful blues that there is. And
gorgeous.
Great for masculine, good for feminine, good for young people, old people. Really good. Look, you're making your inserts. It's printable. You can put this through your own PC printer. You can stamp onto it. You can add colour if you wanted to do that. You're going to be able to do it. And we've got even more pearlescents coming up now.
17p a sheet. PHWB 54 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, pop that into your baskets. Marina in Kent, you have done so. That's a good name, isn't it, Marina? David in West Yorkshire and Dorothy, there you are there as well. 10% of the stock. Dorothy's your biggest fan, isn't she? We love Dorothy.
My biggest fans. Do you know I used to have a Marina? I did.
The car? I had a Marina.
Did you have a Marina?
We had one
in the family. Do you know why they call them Marinas? Do you know why? Not that we're knocking the name Marina, because we love the name Marina. I had a Marina.
Morris
He had a
Marina.
Yeah, Morris Marina, yeah. Do you know why they were called Marinas?
No.
Because the boot always leaked.
Not true. Don't explain it to Ellie. Just don't even bother. Because let's just move on. £8.99 is your price on that one. PHWP.
It was a great car, though.
54 is your item. What was that, Ellie? 70% has gone
This is
on
heading
that one.
towards limited stock.
It is getting that way, it must be said, Keith. Linda in Greater Manchester, you're there. Mandy in Essex, you are in as well. Susan in Cambridgeshire, and a brand new crafter as well. The blue, I've got to say, Keith, I mean, I can see why you called it Angel Blue. Did you name it?
No.
Because it does have a rather heavenly feel about it. I mean, I do love the fact that it has a very...
we were talking earlier on today, Nigel, about the fact that you
luster.
could literally line your boxes with this, couldn't you, really?
You
know, it is 120 gram paperweight, but you could line... I mean, your paper inserts is a given, isn't it, really? But, you know, you could. It's so beautiful that you could actually line your boxes.
Well, for 15p a sheet, I mean, there is a real feeling of sort of like opulence about this again, isn't there? It's a word I like to use a lot when something looks really, you know, fancy. But I mean, it's Keith's right. I mean, if you were lining sort of boxes with this or doing little presentation bags with a little envelope lining.
Envelope lining, Nigel, yeah.
That would be nice.
Put inside your envelope.
Yeah, that would be lovely. £8.99 is your price on that one. PHWP 54, your item code. 50 sheets of that. We've got a message from Beverly, who is in Cardiff. She's messaging about the mount boards. Can you paint on the boards? We'll take your chips off. You can do what you like on them, quite frankly. Yes, you
Beverly
could.
actually is raising a really good point there,
She
Nigel.
is.
It's 1250 micron. It's thick enough to be able to paint on. You could put a real bit of a slapping of paint on this, Nigel. It's not necessarily designed as doing a Picasso really, but you could literally. It's not a canvas. But it would certainly take paint for sure.
I do think, I mean, again, it's that with my granddaddy head on. I can imagine like my granddaughter sitting down with this quite happily and putting paint on there and having a lovely time.
Because normally if you got a cardstock or a paper and you put paper on it, paint being wet, it would make it go soft and soggy. But this is thick enough.
Even for colouring as well, I would say, because Edie, the 3-year-old, is still at that stage. I mean, I don't know whether your kids are the same. When they draw, it's just like... So I think literally that would be pretty tough. They wouldn't get through that.
My wife draws like that.
Does she?
Yeah, she does, yeah. And as Ellie just said there, a bit like Psycho-ish, really.
There you go. We're rocking in her armchair.
Rocking in her armchair.
In a rocking chair.
Yeah, she's rocking around.
Right. Let's do something metallic. We've got our metallic ice gold bundle, Keith.
Ice baby.
Dum 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 dum.
Right, how are we doing with the?
I love a
how are we
name
doing with the
drop,
bricks, Ellie? How's this doing? How's this doing?
Well, you're not going to go to that one. You're going to do that one instead of you. Have you just overruled the producer?
I'm just asking now.
Okay, 40% gone on that one if you do want to go for your stash.
The people might have missed it because they might have just joined us.
What? Give them a reminder then, Keith.
Because
What
if
we
you've
got?
only just joined us, you've missed all of the fun. Where have you been? I hope you've got a note. This is a brick. It's 200 sheets of 250 GSM.
It is indeed, yeah.
You're laughing at me.
I am.
You're laughing with me.
I'm laughing with you, not at you. I am laughing with you.
But this is great.
I was laughing at you, now
we
I'm
saw
laughing
this from
with you.
obviously all of your little stamping needs. You could do your little stamps on there. You could use your little die cuts on there, your little butterflies and flowers, blah, 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 blah. It's receptive to taking your ink, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. It is a quarter of one A4 sheet, and you're getting 200 of them, Nigel. For £6 and 25
3p a sheet.
Threepence. What can you get for threepence?
Threepence.
Look, even Mary Poppins with inflation, it's only going to be threepence.
Threepence.
For feeding the birds.
I know.
This is going to give you payback.
Oh, Keith, I like that. That's a great one. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Do you remember Lottie? You remember my friend Lottie that used to present with me on the other place back in the day?
Back in the day.
Back in the day. She sings that a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we know she was like West End Wendy, wasn't she?
Yeah, that's right.
And she sings that a lot. It's tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. It's fabulous. Right, if you want to go for that one, £6.25 is your price on that.
It'll be a
very
good
busy.
£6.25 that you'll ever spend.
I know, honestly, it's just worth having, isn't it? Now we've got something back in stock for you. Keith, can you bring a bit of bling for me?
Oh,
you got anything
a bit of
holographic?
bling. Oh, yeah, Nigel, listen, I was hunting around back in the factory and I found these. Now, I have to say, you're going to have to be quick. This is the pastel one.
Okay.
You're going to have to be quick, Nigel, with these. But when we did this particular product previously, you can see that we left the silver edge on it, really. So we call these our little frame sheets, Nigel, but look how beautiful these are. There's 10 colours, 10 sheets, 5 colours, 2 sheets of each. So there's the pink.
I like those a lot. £5.99 is your price. It's 260 GSM, so great for die cutting and embossing. Can you imagine your dies on these? They'd be fabulous.
So there's the lavender. Let's go over, Nigel. You take hold of those. So go that way.
Okay.
There's the lavender. Are you ready? There's a beautiful cool mint green. And then finally, we've got just the silver on its own in this
So
pastel
10
range.
assorted colours in this
colours,
bundle.
yep.
And 10 sheets in all, Keith, yeah?
Yep, 5 colours, 10 sheets in there. Look how beautiful that is going to die cut. It's 260 GSM.
So it's 5 different colours.
5
and
colours,
you get
2 of each. That's it.
Okay, so whoever wrote that description got it wrong then. They said 10 assorted colours.
Really?
So it's not. It's
5 colours.
Oh, who wrote that,
2 of
Keith?
each. I have no idea.
Who wrote that?
I know it's got a question mark on there, Nigel. So it could well have been
Who
me.
wrote that shit with it, Keith? Do you know what I think you've done there? It's because there's no punctuation. It's like, because what you've got is your magic card print bundle.
When it leaves my desk,
print bundle of 10,
it's
and then it's assorted colours.
It's what they copy and paste here with, really.
Is that what it is?
It's the copy and paste people, that's what
But
it
if you
is.
copy and paste something that's wrong, it's going to be wrong from beginning and then wrong at the end as well. That's the problem, isn't it? That's where we go, Keith. Two copy and paste wrongs do not make a right.
You keep giving me a complex, you know.
It's not a complex. It's advice about how to write it for the future. $5.99 is your price on that one. FXWP. 10 minutes left on the first hour. We're here for 2. FXWP03 is your item code on that one. That was like a dagger from your heart then. Right, Vivian in West Sussex, congratulations to you as well. I like this a lot though.
It is lovely, honestly, it is. And this is something that we did last year that was really mega popular. But we've only got a very small stock left. And I can't say when it's going to be back in stock, if I'm being honest.
And the stock is dwindling, that is for sure. Look at that. I love the refractive and reflective nature. It's like one of the gems on our sister channel, Gem Collector, isn't it? Oh, look at that, Keith.
Beautiful, isn't
Oh,
it?
that's fab. That takes me back to like my disco days at the Reflex in Putney.
DISCO.
Or down at the Palm Beach in Streatham again.
In there as well. Are you down there at Streatham?
Oh, I love it. Reminds me of my nights out at Bang. Oh, back in the day,
Yeah.
Keith. Yeah, Bang. Bang was a great club.
How
Oh,
did
yeah.
your night go? It went with a bang.
It did go with a bang, let me tell you. I had many a good night out at Bang back in the day. Anybody who has ever been to Bang in London back in the day will remember all about it. Right, let's have a look. That's your pastel holographic. Should we have some brights, Keith?
We can do, Nigel. I'll pass over that one.
Furnish me with some brights. I like that a lot. It's 5 assorted colours. I know, bless, I love Ellie. She went, it's not 10 assorted colours. Just repeating the conversation we had about 2.5 minutes ago. There you go. It's 5, Ellie. 5 colours. 5 colours. There you go. She's changed it. Ellie, can you change the descriptions there?
Yeah. She's got talent. She's good.
Oh, anyway, let's have a look at these. These are our brights in the holographic. I have no idea. This is your brights in the holographic. These are rather fab as well. Don't they? They look really kind of like, they look texturised, don't they?
Yep. They do. They look brilliant, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So again,
I
you've got
like
the quad
this.
net. Just hold
Yeah.
on for me, Nigel, because I've got more. I've got to go. Well, look, within this, you've got, again, the deeper colours of these. It is fantastic. So there are 5 colours, 2 of each. You're getting the gold, you're getting the green, you're getting the purple, you're getting the red, you're getting the pink.
You are?
All beautiful.
So 10 different sheets, or 10 sheets,
Red, not pink.
5 different colours, and you are getting 2 of each again
Yep.
there, Keith. But this time around, it's in the bright. So you're getting 2 of the blues.
And it's got the silver frame around it.
2 of the
you can use
reds,
that picture frame.
2 of the purple, 2 of that lovely light blue, and then 2 of that lovely sort of crystal gold that we have there as well. Julie in Lancashire, Joanne in Kent, and Janet in Derbyshire already in. I love colour. What weight is this, Keith?
260 GSM, Nigel.
So again, you
Yep.
could die cut with this.
Yeah,
couldn't
these are
you?
going to die cut beautiful, yeah, for sure. So absolutely, get your dies out, get cutting with it. You're going to get amazing results, matting and layering. You can do all of the things that you want to do. And there's nothing like adding a bit of bling to your makes, Nigel.
No,
to,
that's
to
gorgeous.
enhance it.
Can you imagine? I mean, just to say as well, I mean, it's like if you used it with like black and things like that. Just look, just a little tiny bit like there around the edge. Just looks gorgeous, Keith, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's the perfect foil to the sort of.
And that's why we left the silver
solid
edge on it, Nigel,
colours,
so you
yeah.
could get that two-tone effect.
I like it, Keith. I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it
do.
a lot.
Pam, Vivian, Janet, Joanne, Julie, you are all there. Congratulations. Now, give me more holographic. Can I have some holographic frames, please?
Nigel, so demanding.
I am demanding.
So demanding.
But I know that you're a man that can satisfy me, Keith. That's the thing.
Well, there you go.
You always
Listen,
do.
Many of the viewers are getting used to me now. We've got this relationship building. I
Well,
feel
you've
a
been here since the
relationship
beginning of
going.
Hobbymaker, haven't you?
I've been here from the beginning.
And that's nearly 2 years ago,
Yeah,
is it nearly 2 years ago?
It's coming on that way now. In 2 years, yeah, it's coming up 2 years. We're having a big birthday party. I've ordered the cake.
Is this true?
Yeah, we're having a birthday party.
Is this true?
It is true.
Have you
That's
just
Liam.
made this up now?
Well, that's Liam. There's a bash going
He's packing for Germany.
Where he is,
He's off
but-
to Frankfurt, isn't he, in a couple of
I was
days, the
telling
big
some
craft
stories
fair.
about me in Frankfurt.
He's packing his, you
You
know.
don't want to know about me in Frankfurt. Me all had some laughs in Frankfurt at the exhibition that the buying team here at Hobbymaker are going to. I said, why are you wasting your time, man? I mean, what else more would you need than what I'm bringing to the show? I mean, what else can they find?
Well, they're going to come back with lots more.
They're going to come back with
It's
more.
always good to have variety. Tell us about these then, Keith.
These, Nigel, are wonderful, but for the viewers that know me by now, I found these in room 4.
What's room 4? The mysterious room 4.
The mysterious room 4, Nigel. It's a room that I found in this building that is literally, it's just rammed, it's like a treasure trove of paper. And I keep going in there and digging through stuff, and I found these. They are the same holographic, Nigel, but they've been die cut. You can see they've been die cut into all of these different frames. And what I mean by the frames, look, there you go. I've popped them all out in that one. So all of the bits have come out.
So I'd quite like to put family photos in there.
You could use that, absolutely. Yeah, don't use that as wastage. That is a family photo waiting to happen, Nigel. And do you know what else as well? This is as bizarre as it is. And I'll say it as it is. It comes complete with a piece of recycled grey board. Now, in the grand scheme of things, this you're not paying for at all, but you're not going to pay a lot for any of it.
Keith,
but
it's £2.50.
It's £2.50, and you probably pay a couple of quid for one of them.
It's £2.50. That's all
Now,
I'm going to say.
Nigel, I've not been poorly through the night, but I couldn't find...
It is a bit like that.
I couldn't find me magic tray with all of the bits in, Nigel, so I found this. There was nobody here to help me, but I found this. So what I did is
It's a little bit. It's a bit bedpan, isn't it? Yeah. It is a bit bedpan. Let it be said.
But let's just put all of these bits on there. Let's just put all of the bits. Look how many elements that you get when you push them all out, Nigel.
There's loads in here, Keith.
Yeah. I might have to take this home with me.
I like the fact that you've
Useful on
got
the
frames
motorway.
in there. It's a bit like the lottery draw. You've got your circles in there as well. What else have we got? We've got those.
There is a jigsaw piece.
pieces.
Look at the jigsaw piece. Isn't that brilliant?
I like that, Keith.
Could put a little photograph behind there. I mean, these are designed for matting and layering with as well, but you've got all kinds of different frames. Perfect, aren't they?
Ooh.
But listen, £2.50. What more can I bring for you at the best price like ever? But I can tell you that when they've gone, they've gone.
Okay, so £2.50, you get 2 of the blue crystal holographic die frame sheets, and then you get 2 of the pink ones as well.
And a free sheet of recycled chipboard.
That's the packaging. £2.50. It's true, you get it with you. I mean, you would do something with it, I know.
The crafting, they'll love it.
I think the selling point here, Keith, is that it's £2.50.
£2.50.
£2.50. HBWB16 is your item code here. Keith, look at that.
That's going to keep the kids happy for ages.
It's going to keep everybody happy.
Keep the kids happy for ages.
It's going to keep me very happy for the next few minutes. We're going to have a little break coming up. Then Keith and I are going to be showing you some more fabulous bits and pieces here at the home of craft. It's very exciting. It is, of course, Hobby Maker.
To the B, to the B, to the Y, to the M, to the A, to the K, to the E.
Thanks.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
That's what you get, Jimmy, for shoving your face up against the camera. They didn't hear what we and Keith were talking about, did they?
I hope not, no.
So do I, blimey. Anyway, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Good evening. It's not Thursday night, it's Wednesday night. Oh, thank you. It's not Thursday night, it's Wednesday night.
It's
I don't
Wednesday
know what
night, yeah.
day it is this
Traitors
week.
night.
It's Wednesday. It's Traitors night, 9 o'clock. I know, I'm excited. My name is Nigel May. This is Keith from DIENAMICS, and he's bringing us lots of fabulous card and paper and all things that you need for your crafting to basically get all of those essentials that you need at an affordable price. We are going to start this particular hour with our metallic ice gold. Now, this is just gorgeous. Keith, are we going to do the bundle to begin with? Oh, right, we're going to do the individuals, but we do have a bundle, so I'm going to say hold your horses for the bundle, right? But let's start with the ice gold pearlescent paper.
Nigel, can I tell you a story about this?
Yes, please. And can I show the pearlescents?
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
Jimmy on the camera.
I'm going to show you the pearlescents.
Just while you're doing your story.
Well, again, this is one of those things, Nigel, where I was in this warehouse, quite high up. There's pallets. I found this pallet. I think, what's it? 120 GSM.
It is.
Ice gold, double-sided, pearlescent paper, perfect for writing with, perfect for using with your home PC, perfect for doing your digital downloads, perfect for doing your crafting, your stamping, everything that you want to be able to do with it, you can do with it. And then, well, we started haggling over the price, Nigel, and I got the price so good that I can do for you today the best Mahusif deal that we can.
Okay, so 100 sheets for 11.99.
Well, it's equivalent. We're going to give you 50, and we're going to give you a second lot of 50 for free.
Okay.
So you're going to get all 100 for £11.99.
So this deal is like a buy one, get one free on these particular colour options. So basically...
that then is 12 pence a sheet. 11.99p. I mean, that is, it's double-sided pearlescent, Nigel, and it's got a gold, this one's the ice gold, it's got a gold hue all the way through. You can see there's a bit of a gold kind of reflection in there. There's gold in them, there are hills, there is, Nigel.
Well, there's gold in that there paper. So literally, now Brenda, just don't buy it, Brenda. I know you want to, but don't. So there, just to clarify, you are getting twice the amount you would normally get. So that's £11.99 for 100 sheets. Normally it would be 50 sheets for that price, but don't buy it. That's your ice gold. That's XTWP87. Let's have a look at our next
luster,
one.
Nigel.
So what's this one? What's the colour option on this?
There's luster.
Is that luster?
Luster.
Okay, so show us your luster.
Show us your luster.
Look at
Look
that.
at this. It's a bit of a silvery kind of hue, this, Nigel.
Look at that.
Again, 120 GSM, all matching weights. Perfect for all your, as I say, you can do your printing with this. You could print for your inserts, you could print for your verses in there. I mean, this is all about luxury and quality, but it's a double-sided pearlescent. Double-sided pearlescent, Nigel. I can't stress that enough.
Now, Julie's going for that one again. It's your 2 for the price of 1 because you're getting 100 sheets for £11.99.
There's another 50
As
that's
opposed
in the
to
price
50.
for free. There's 100 sheets in there, Nigel. What are you doing? Are you keeping up with me?
I am, because I was about to say that and you just talked all over me, basically. £11.99 is your price for that one, but don't buy it because we've got a third one for you.
We have a third musketeer. Unbelievable but true. You hold that one, Nigel. I'll hold this one. This again, this is white, 120 GSM, pearlescent, double-sided. This is unbelievable. This is perfect for not only your weddings, but any kind of occasion. Nigel.
Yeah, it adds a little touch of posh, doesn't it?
A lot of posh.
A Laura posh.
So again, you've got 100 sheets, Nigel. Buy 50, get 50 for free for £11.99. Now.
So we know the way this story goes. Don't buy it, right?
Don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it.
So
but would you like that one?
Yeah.
That one.
And that one.
That one.
So that should be £11.99 times 3, so that should be, what, £35.97. It's not. Are we going to get this price down? Let's get it down. Let's see where we go. £23.98. Well, that's 3 for the price of 2.
3 for the price of 2.
On
Nigel.
top of that already,
On top of the fact that you're getting buy 50, get 50 free. Buy 50, get 50, buy 50, get 50, buy 50, get 50. And then when you buy the lot, you're going to get 100 of them for free.
That's pretty good, isn't it? UGWP52. You're kind of getting 150 sheets for free then, Keith, aren't you, really?
And that's why, Nigel, I'm going to be locked out when I get home tonight.
What time will you get back tonight?
I'll be home tonight around about 11 o'clock-ish.
Will she be in bed?
No, she'll be studying on the other side of the door. She'll be there.
Does she greet you at the door with like curlers in her hair and a rolling pin in her hand? Like Andy Capp's wife back in the day.
You've made such a faux pas with that price, Smithy. Unbelievable. I mean,
Did
the £23.98 she could live with, but giving 50 and another 50 for free, she's gonna be angry with me. Angry with me.
And we love you for it, Mrs. Smith. UGWP52 is your item good. April, Linda and Leonard, you are all in. A couple of Lindas, actually.
So now we can say now...
And Cara.
Buy it. Now you can say, buy it, Nigel.
Yeah, buy it. Oh, we have, Keith. They're doing it. They don't need us to say that. They're ahead of us, matey. Let it be said. So the item code UGWB52. You're getting 150 sheets for free, really, with that one. 3 for the price of 2, but also you've got that deal where you are getting, if you go for the individuals, you're getting twice the amount for the same price anyway. It's a great deal. 300 sheets for you. Keith, give me some grey board. That's what I want next.
Well, I gave you the shitty grey board, the chipboard in the...
No, the grey board.
Oh, you want grey board as well?
Grey board as well, please.
Sentiments?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I suppose you want foiling on it as
Yes,
well.
please.
He wants foiling on it as well. He's not only just content with having grey board, he wants foiling on it, boys and girls.
Becky's like shaking her head at me. I know, Becky. You're lucky you're there, I'm here. I can't escape. That's the thing. I can't. Is that what we got, Keith?
There's a brick, Nigel. Here's a brick. This is brilliant. And when I say it's brilliant, I'll tell you why it's brilliant, because look at what Andrea did with this. Isn't that just fantastic? This is 100% recycled chipboard.
So 24 sheets.
24 sheets.
They've
And
all
you can
got
die cut with it as well,
sentiments on
Nigel. Look at that one there. It's been die cut as well. Beautiful. Use it with the dies, use it with your die cuts to create that wonderful, wonderful illusion.
Okay,
but
so this is going to be good because look what's arrived.
What's
Adam's got his clock out
He's
again.
got a clock out.
And Jimmy, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
That's the one, the bigger the drop. So
30
it's going to be a big one. So we shall see where we go with this. Keith, things like this, I think it's lovely that the sentiment gets to be a real focal point on the card.
Yes, absolutely, yeah, for sure. I don't know if I've got them upside down or just those two are upside. But yeah, beautiful, honestly. Very simplistic. It's very simplistic as a product, but it's such a useful product. And you've got 24 sheets. Potentially, Nigel, that's 24 cards just been made. Just like that.
And it's nice generic sentiments. I know happy birthday, obviously you'd use it on a birthday, but the fact that you've got things like, what was it, sending all the love or whatever it was. So you've got ones for those just because occasions as well. Okay, 2-1, let's get that price down. Where are we going to go? It was at, well, it was a big question mark, wasn't it? We didn't know, $8.99. So $8.99 for 24 sheets. That works out at, what's 8.9? 37p.
Now, as well as the sentiment, Nigels, we're going to give you these as well.
Oh, yes, you get the backgrounds, don't you?
The little backgrounds in there, the little polka dot backgrounds.
So you get 18 of the sentiments
yep.
and 6 of the backgrounds.
4.
Well then, no.
20.
No. Oh, was it 20 sentiments?
And 4 backgrounds.
I'm sure when we did this last week, you said 6.
That was last week.
I remember the
week.
maths from last week.
That was last week.
So is it definitely 4 of the backgrounds, not 6?
Yep.
Okay, fab. So it's 20 plus 4. Still nice to have, isn't it, Keith?
Nice to have, Nigel. They're wicked. They are. They're absolutely cool.
There you go, on your special day. $8.99 your price on those. QYWP78 is your item code on that one. Now, Keith, I'm just going to say some words and see where you go with this.
Yes.
Pink lizard.
Oh, you want to see my pink lizard?
Oh, what is it? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, it was a gold lizard. What was the first one, Ellie? Silver starfish.
You want to see my silver starfish?
Your gold... What?
Gold lizard, Nigel.
Your gold lizard. And was there a pink in there? There was a pink in there, pink lace. I knew I hadn't imagined pink, yes. Is this going to be a thing then? Are we going to get lizards in all coloured?
Let's get the coloured lizard out.
Are we going to get starfishes in all colours? Is this where we're going to go with this now?
There's our lizard, Nigel. There.
Okay, so what's this one? This is the lizard.
That's the lizard.
That is nice. That's your, that one there is your gold lizard.
This is special, Nigel. I mean, it is a paperweight, but look at it. Metallic finish, and it's got the lovely scales of a lizard embossing on it.
I like this. How'd you spell lizard, Keith?
L-I-Z-A-R-D.
How did we spell it?
L-I-Z-Z-A-R-D.
I know.
Did you put an extra Z in there?
Well, when you say me, no, I didn't. But it's like, who would have written that? Is that Liam again?
Lizard. Yeah.
Ellie, can we change that? So that lizard is spelt with 1 Z. Because it's not lizard. It's not like Lizzo, is it? It's like lizard. There you go. And then the pink lace. Show me that, Keith.
Well, where do you live? I live in lizard.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not right, is it? So that's your 30 sheets, so 10 sheets of each, Keith.
Yeah, that's right, Nigel. Yeah.
Lovely.
This is the starfish.
So that's your silver starfish.
Starfish!
Okay, that's your silver starfish. You know, you have those moments where you just think, this is my life. This is my life. There you go. That's, I'm just, what do you do?
You think Eamon Andrews
Keith
is
stood there
Eamon
and
Andrews
screamed,
pop out with
starfish! It's like, do you know what I mean?
He's going to pop out with a red book.
What, Eamon Andrews?
Eamon Andrews,
back in the day, blimey. And that was Michael Aspel, wasn't it?
I remember, the first time round, then Michael Aspel did it. Yeah.
Did anybody do it after that, or did it stop?
No, it stopped then, Nigel.
Yeah, I think it did.
There were no more pink books.
Then you got your pink.
I have got pink paper.
You have pink lace, which is rather. I mean, Keith, I'll be honest. This paper I think is lovely. I know we've ummed over the descriptions.
It, but it's good, isn't it?
I've not dissed it at all. I've dissed the spelling. That's what I've dissed. VLWP31 is your item code on this one.
This is a lot of fun.
It's great. I mean, again, with the kids, they're going to love this. But I think, for adding a little touch of extra vavavoom to your cards, if you want that extra bit of bling.
What about making, Nigel, little sweetie packets?
Nice.
I haven't done this with you, but you can just see that you could literally, because it's got great rigidity, it actually holds its form, Nigel. It's a bit like aluminium. It holds its form.
You could put your chocolate in your silver starfish, couldn't you? You really could. That's all beautifully metallic. I want more, Keith.
You want more?
I do. I want some more kind of metallic as well.
Never
What?
satisfied.
Shiny, shiny. Where's,
Shiny,
where's
shiny.
Smithy's shiny, shiny, shiny deal?
There you go. Just to share, that's how it's going to come to you as well. Nicely packaged. Lovely little gift for somebody.
Nice. I'm going to leave this out because we can put this alongside the shiny, shiny. Show us your shiny, shiny, deal.
Which one do we?
Shiny, shiny deal.
Shiny, shiny what? Oh!
You put it together, Keith. I don't know. Your shiny, shiny deal.
And no, it's just nice. It's been a long day.
Keith, it's been a long show, love. Okay, show us what we got.
Oh, Nigel, quick.
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, nice. This is going to be £10, down from 16, 20. Look at that. That is exciting.
This is DISCO.
DISCO. It is DISCO.
DISCO.
You're of an age to remember. Do you remember when there was a song by Disco Duck?
Disco. Oh, yeah.
Disco Duck. Yeah, Disco Duck. You kids don't know what's going on today. It was a banger back in the 1970s.
I heard something on the radio today, Nigel. I never heard of it. What was it now? I think what it was. There's something on the radio this morning. Crack it on this morning. On the radio. Something about cheese.
What cheese?
About cheese. I can't remember. If anybody was listening to Ewan in the morning. Owen.
Oh, yeah, the Welsh lad. He's fabulous.
He is fabulous.
Yeah.
But it was on about, he played a bit of a song about cheese.
What was the song?
I'm going old now. I've not slept since then, but I think, but it was funny. I've never heard it before. It was quite good.
About cheese?
Yeah. I don't
know what that
I'll get it on
is.
playback. I'll let you know.
I love it. Adam just said, did I used to listen to Disco Duck when I was dancing at Bang? Bang was a nightclub.
Yeah, Bang.
Honestly.
They would have probably paid that, wouldn't they, DISCO?
We had some great nights there. You go to Bang. We can go to Bang if you want. Adam wants to go to Bang. I might take you to trade one day.
Now
if you
listen,
like as well.
up in
We'll take
Bradford,
you
we had a
there.
club called Cloud 9. If you were a Cloud 9 fan in Bradford in the 1980s and 70s, then I was the one that would be there, Billy.
Just
Cloud
fab.
9.
I like. Keith, this is fab. £10 is your price on this one. ZCWP39 is your item code on that. Keith, how many sheets do we get? 25?
25 sheets, Nigel, on there. 25 sheets. Great. Again, die cut with it. You can emboss with this. This is going to give you amazing results when you put it through your embossing folders. You can use them landscape, you can use them portrait, or the other way around. Whichever way around you want to use them. Matting, layering, fantastic. But it's going to bring a bit of zing and zang to all of your works.
Zing and zang. Do you know, there's sometimes when I really wish we could just invite our viewers in to listen to what goes on in our ears. Honestly. All I'm just going to say is Adam, our director, just confused the words monogamous and polyamorous. That's all I'm going to say. And they could not be more kind of like potentially different, could they really? If you don't know what they are, Google them. That'd be a good drag name, I feel, polyamorous. Wouldn't it? It would, wouldn't it?
I can see you on the drag race, Nigel.
Right, if you want to go for that one, that was £10. I've kind of forgotten what we're actually doing. £10 ZCWP39.
Not only are we entertaining the British nation.
Are we?
Are we entertaining?
I hope so. But email in, let us know. Tell us the nightclubs you used to go to.
Are we making you HAPPY or are we making you DISCO?
Do you think that Bang is a weird name for a nightclub?
Bang?
Yeah. Because I think it's a good name for a nightclub. Going down Bang. Becky, when you go out clubbing, because you're young and fabulous, it's like, well, you know, what are the clubs called now? What's your club of choice? See, Ellie goes to Claptrap. Is that what you said? A Claptrap.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds a bit down and seedy, doesn't it, really?
It does, that sounds, you know.
Claptrap.
They mocked Bang, and she goes to Claptrap.
Yeah.
The new bar. Well, that just sounds like normal, doesn't it? Vote.
But you see, Bang is like,
Vault.
you know, did you have a good night? We had a banging night. I mean,
Yes.
that's the thing, isn't it, really? Because the kids are using that as well, banging night.
Yeah. Back in my first clubbing days, when I was grew up in Gloucester, we always used to go to Cinderella Rockefellers.
Oh, yeah, you see, that's a bit more...
That's a chain, isn't it, I think?
That's a chain, yeah.
Cinderella Rockefellers. It's fabulous. There used to be a club called Tramps. That sounds like fabulously 70s. Tramps, doesn't it? Love that. Anyway, let's digress. Let's move on. That's your shiny, shiny deal, if you want to go for that one. What's next, Ellie? Oh, that's the pillars, by the way, that one. The pop-up card multi-buy, Keith.
Oh, I know what we're doing with this.
Good, because I have not got a clue. Right, can we do them individually, Keith? We've got a bundle coming up, I'm assuming.
We have a bundle coming up.
Yes, we've got a bundle coming up, but we'll put them individually first.
Popular, Nigel. These have been mega popular.
Right.
These have been
Put your colours up.
These You need these in your life. They are amazing. You've got 10 different colours. We're going to give you 2 of each, Nigel, making it a 20-sheet pack.
Okay.
And then you're going to get the 20 envelopes, posh envelopes, I hasten to add, with them as well. Look at these. Now, can I just bring this up?
Do you want to put them over here for you?
I need to just check something about, I can't remember, who was it now? I was trying to think who it was now. Maybe I've got it, maybe I haven't got it. I don't know whether I've got it. Maybe it's...
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was just on my phone, Nigel, to think...
Why are you on your phone? Studio etiquette says no phones in the studio. What's going on? What are you on your phone to?
I was looking for the lady who likes the burgundy card. She'll email in now.
What, on your Facebook page?
Yeah.
What is your Facebook page? I love that. Adam just said, what are you talking about? Adam, I've asked that for the last hour and a quarter. It's like, I've no idea. Absolutely no idea. What are you on your phone for? What are you on your phone for? Okay, yes. So if you do want to go for this collection, $13.99 is your price. LMWP 37 is your item code. That's for the colours. So you've got 2 of each plus 20 white envelopes on that one.
Yes, look at the envelopes, Nigel. Posh. These are really posh.
They are actually, because they're self-seal, aren't they? They've got one of those pull-off strips.
Got a pull-off strip,
Yes.
yeah, a rip strip.
A rip strip. Is that what it's called? I like that. It's got a rip strip. Honestly. That's just fabulous. Look at me envelopes. They've got a rip strip. Rip strip on the flap. There you go. Fabulous. If you would like to go with that, LMWP 37 is your item code. But don't buy that. Do not buy that. A crafter in Cheshire, Al and Trish.
Is it supposed to be this much fun?
No. Yes. Yes, it should be. It should be fun. I feel like it should be a little bit more professional. I've not actually got a clue what's going on, but I'm kind of liking it. So if you do, it's just another normal day, isn't it? Going off to bang after. If you do want to go, or I might go to Tramps, that sounds fun as well. LMWP 37. I'm not going to Claptrap with you, Ellie, no way. Honestly.
You might get.
Shush, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Right, if you want the colours, there's the coloured ones, but we do have the whites as well if you want to go for this.
Oh, this shouldn't be so funny, Nigel. This is so funny as well. Look, these are done on 250 GSM.
Hang on,
uncoated cardstock, Nigel. Are you going around the front again?
Yeah,
Are you
he's
going to do a display? Here you go, Nigel. Nigel's going to do a display.
There you go.
The professional
Which makes it easier, doesn't it, really? Makes it easier.
Yeah, he is. There you go. So you can either have a choice of white 20 cards with the 20 envelopes with the rip.
So we know what they look like. There's 5 there. You get that 4 times over.
Yeah, 4 times over. Or you can have the colours.
Yes.
10 colours, 2 of each, including the burgundy.
But Keith, I like them. They're both at $13.99. But wouldn't it be nice if we could put them both together and then give our lovely hobby maker fans out there a bit of a discount?
Put them both together, $27.98. But we can do better than that. We're going to give it a bit of a tinkle.
Chevrons of joy. Milk that price.
We're going to make it a banging price. We're going to.
It's down to $19.99. So instead of $13.99 each, you've now got them at $9.99 each. So you're saving £4 off each particular one, which means you've got £8 saving in all. GWWP 45 is your item code. Now, here we go. Michelle, Jane, Al, you've all changed your mind. You're going for the bundle now. That's the way to do it, my friends. I was going to say that's well good, and I thought, no, I can't say that, but I did it. Just said well and stopped, didn't I? Jane in the Channel Islands, we've not seen her tonight.
Oh, no, Jane, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Jane. Always good to see you, my lovely.
It's been windy today, though.
Oh, it's been blowy everywhere,
it's been windy, so windy.
Very blowy. What's the
from
storm
the minute
at the minute?
I got up, it were windy.
What's the storm at the minute? Because they all have names, don't they? And don't you think at the minute it's just like one storm into another?
Yeah, well, that's my world at the moment, Nigel. It's just morphing one into the other.
But I don't know what's the storm called at the minute. It's a J, isn't it? Storm Jocelyn? Storm...
I don't know.
Ellie, can you Google? Because I like to appear that I do actually know what I'm talking about.
Should I get my phone out?
Huh? No, don't get your phone out. I've seen what's popping up in your messages. Don't get your phone out, no. Whatever the storm is, be safe.
And don't forget, Nigel, when we're getting back to it as well. So you then get 40 of the envelopes with
do all of the envelopes have a rip strip?
They've all got a rip strip.
Bless you. If you would, I'm not even going to say anymore. GWWP 45, your code on that one. That's your multi-buy pop-up cards for Jocelyn. That's the name of the storm at the moment.
Oh, right.
Storm Jocelyn.
Storm Jocelyn.
Yeah, honestly,
well, Storm Jocelyn's got a bit to answer for, really. because it's holding up all the wagons because they can't go over the high bridges, can't go over the Snake Pass up there in Yorkshire. Terrible, terrible.
Because it was only 2 minutes ago we had Storm Aisha, didn't we?
Yeah.
So is it it's a H-I-J, so it's going to be K next, isn't it?
Yeah, Storm Keith is on its way.
Like a Storm Keith.
There's a Storm Keith coming your way.
Oh my gosh, seriously, that's an event that we need to make happen, Storm Keith. We could have like, do you remember at the beginning of Wonder Woman, like when she span around and like, she turned into Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
You could be like Storm Keith coming in like a whirlwind and it'd be brilliant. And like all of these like fabulous card shapes and all of your card stock would like fly out from you. It would be brilliant.
It'd be brilliant.
I'm going to make that happen. We've got a message from Janet in Greater Manchester who just says, shut up, you two. No, she doesn't. It says, you are both, oh gosh. Janet says, you are both very entertaining. My husband says a really good watch. Bless him. Thank you. Also thankful for all of the deals that you're bringing to us. Keith
Janet,
always brings great deals.
That's wonderful. I like that. See, even Janet's husband's having a nice time when she's spending money. There you go.
Dawn's messaged in.
Dawn in Wigan.
Dawn in Wigan says, back in the 80s, our club was heaven and hell, and it absolute was. I love that. Heaven and hell. Well, I've said this before. My friend Kath used to go to a club.
That'd be a great chat-up line, wouldn't it, really? Would you like to go to heaven, or would you like to go to hell?
Oh. Chat-up lines are awful, aren't they? I bet, back in the day, did you use the chat-up lines?
I can tell you a funny story, Nigel, and this is dead true, honestly. If the girl who I met on that night in probably around about 1978-ish, that kind of era, is watching now, I do apologise. And Nigel, I'm not really proud of this, but it is a funny story, because I was in the club, I can't remember what the
Is this telly-friendly before we go any further?
It's telly-friendly, yes, telly-friendly. Well, I'm not gonna jeopardise my career, Nigel, for sure. But listen, we were talking about nightclubs and that one there, Heaven and Hell and Tramps and all of these sort of things. I was in this seedy nightclub where it was that dark you couldn't really see who you were dancing with. And I'd had a few amber nectars, I'd had a few, and I was feeling lonely. I was feeling lonely. I mean, I went on my own. I was between wives and, well, girlfriends, not wives at the time, but between girlfriends. And it was the end, the end, they play the last record, don't they? And you've got to find somebody to dance with.
Was it the slow one?
So I found this girl who was on her own as well, so that we were two on our own, and I thought, this is lovely.
What was your chat-up line?
Oh no, I didn't need to chat her up, Nigel. She was hooked onto me, she was latched onto me like a lurch, she was on there.
Like a limpet on a boat.
And I said, would you like to go for something to eat? So she said, I'd love to. So I thought, oh, great. I mean, this is like 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. So we decided we're going to go to an Indian restaurant, yes?
Yeah.
We get into the Indian restaurant, and the lights in the restaurant illuminated my face and illuminated her face. And I'm sorry, but, there are just certain faces, Nigel, that just...
I don't even know where to go with this story. Jimmy, I need a new talk back. I do need a new talk back. I might need a new career after this as well. But no, where do we go with that story? So basically,
so we sat down.
Neither of you were happy with.
Well, no, she was very happy because, like, I was a catch.
Does this story get any more modest? It's like, do you know what I mean?
I was a catch. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, people would know that Keith used to be in a band, so I imagine that... Was she like a fan of the band? Did she know you from
No, she didn't know anything about me, Nigel, and I wasn't going to let her find anything out about me either, really, because there was just some things that you just like, I was not attracted to this young lady, let's put it that way. It wasn't love at first sight.
But
and
how did you get from the club to the restaurant?
Well, we walked there together, holding hands.
You must
but
have
it was
seen
dark,
that.
it was dark, it was outside, we were dark, it was
Jimmy,
dark in the club, it was dark
Jimmy,
outside.
people can see
it
you
only
just
came
stand up.
illuminated when we got inside the restaurant.
There.
And then I saw how attractively not that she was as a young lady, and I decided then that I needed to make a swift exit, Nigel. What are you two doing? Make a swift exit. So I made my excuse and said, I'm going to the toilet. So I went to the toilet, Nigel, and I never came back.
Do you know what's scary about that is I had no talk back for that because my batteries had gone right. So I couldn't hear anybody in there. I've never wished more that I could hear people in there and not out here. That would have been perfect, wouldn't it?
Can you reach them two then?
Of course I can, Keith.
Yeah, I'm not proud
anything.
of that, really. Not proud of it. That girl could still be sitting in the Indian restaurant today.
Keith, some words for you now. A4, white, construction, mount, board, please.
Moving on.
Poor Ellie, she's like putting a coat on to head off to like, what was it called? The clap trap or whatever it was. She's off to the clap trap, she is, yeah. Look, head in the hands. She's never coming back. Should be getting a job on the reception at Claptrap.
They're going to be talking about this show for months to come now.
Get it out. Don't just put it over there. Just bring it out. Come on, show everybody what you got.
Show me what I've got. I've got an attractive face.
What you have.
Face for radio.
Bless you. That's why I do 2 shows. Let's do this to the white mount board. There you go. It's the white mount board for you. 20 sheets on this one for £5. Keith, what would you use this for?
Mount board? What wouldn't you use it for, Nigel? Chip papers. Put your fish and chips on these, Nigel. You're good. You're away in the Blackpool Pier there. You can sit there with your chips. Listen, it's mount board.
In the crafty world, what would you recommend that our lovely viewers might be using it for?
Listen, Nigel, if you want to cut into this, like the professional like the professional picture mount framers, you could use your angle cutter in here and cut them out. You could make proper picture frames.
Yes.
But this is the proper book of stuff that the picture framers use.
Oh, like the beveled bits.
With the beveled bits in there, yeah, because it's got like a creamy ivory core centre. Yeah? But Nigel...
I think something like this as well, because the weight of it, is it 1250 microns, isn't it?
1250.
I mean, if you are using this for construction...
You could use it, what was that machine again? The cinch.
Cinch.
Journal
Making
covers,
your books,
book
journal
covers.
Yeah.
What wouldn't you want to be able to do with it, Nigel? You could honestly do so much. Now, again, it's an uncoated board. There's no resist there. You can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, ink onto it, spread everything. You could do everything you want on with this as well, Nigel. But even at that price of £5 for 20 sheets, it should be £5 for 10 sheets. I kid you not. But we're going to give you 20 today because I'm feeling generous and I found a donkey load of it. And I argued the price and I brought you the best price I could so that I could bring you and I'm going to give you 10 sheets and give you another 10 sheets for free. How nice is that, William?
Is it a donkey load?
A donkey load, Nigel, honestly.
A donkey load?
They brought these pallets down from right up there.
I've never heard that phrase though, a donkey load.
Oh, you've known a bit of Blackpool, have you?
I have. That's why I met the other half in Blackpool.
Oh, really? You met him in half?
Yeah.
Did you not go on the beach?
Huh?
You not go on the beach?
I've been on the beach.
Well, I've seen a donkey load there, haven't you?
A lovely weekend in Blackpool on the big one. I had a lovely time up there. It was fabulous.
Well, you'll see, if you've been on the beach with the donkeys, you'll see there's a donkey load.
Oh. Why do I let him talk? I don't know. Julie in the We're All Well Done to you. Heather in Leicestershire. Judith and Chris, you are all in as well. Did you hear what Ellie said then?
I did hear what she said,
Oh, good,
yes.
because I didn't. So you can
Oh, right, there you go.
So you know what's next.
Paying attention.
Do we have a message, did you say, Ellie, as well?
Have we got any messages? People are saying, can you get these 2 people off? Is this from the boss?
Let's have a look. Keith, you just cracked me. I love that, Keith. Keith, that's it. Where's that Smithy? Keith, I like that.
Yeah,
Keith, all right, Keith. You just cracked me up. That's from Valerie in Surrey. So there you go. Thank you, Valerie. I like that, Keith.
Keith.
Yeah.
There was Keith. Keith, shaking like a leaf.
Oh, dear
in
Lord.
In the stores.
Keith.
We used to be in a band, you know.
It isn't very hard. Show us your card.
Yeah, Nigel, you're on the same level, aren't you? On the same platform. Keith, is it very hard to show us your card? Yeah, that's really good, Nigel. I used to be in a band, you know. We used to sing the songs on the bus or in the back of the van.
You did what?
I was in a scout band.
Okay, so this is before you were in Coconut
This
Ice?
is before Coconut Ice. This is where I learnt the trade of drumming.
I'm going to show that. The phone's going.
Now. That's it, we're in trouble now.
Yeah.
You do realise, don't you?
Come on, finish the story then.
We used to get on the bus and go from Land's End to John O'Groats with the scout band playing all over the country, but we used to sing songs on there.
I like it. What songs did you sing?
Oh, well, some I could tell you and some we definitely
Some you
couldn't.
couldn't. The
Not
Black.
a tricky hard job, definitely, but Keith, shaking like a leaf would be one of them.
I think everybody...
Did we just hear that?
Yes, again. I'm going to let you lovely people at home know what's going on. You know Liam that pops up on air sometimes? That's the one.
Yep.
It's like, basically, he just phoned up to say to Jimmy, can you pop the Hoover, the vacuum, back in the cupboard? So is he left it out? Is that what it is?
He's
Did
watching
Liam
the show.
left it out there? Did you not hear? Liam said, can you ask Jimmy to put the Hoover away in the vacuum away in the cupboard? So I assume he must have left it out. I don't know.
Because he doesn't want the cleaner.
I don't speak Liam. I have no idea.
He doesn't want the cleaner to see that they've been using the Hoover.
Maybe he's used the cleaner's Hoover. I don't know.
He's used the cleaner's Hoover, and we're not supposed to use the cleaner's
idea.
Hoovers because cleaners, if you know cleaners, Nigel, cleaners are very passionate about their equipment.
But why would you phone up during the craft show to tell us that?
Well, he's obviously watching the show, having such a good time. I mean, he's just thought,
But you
Hoover's
could
left,
text Jimmy.
I've left the Hoover out.
Hey, Liam, if you're watching, by the way. But you could, text Jimmy, couldn't he? He's got his number. They live together when they're up here.
Yeah, but Jimmy's in here and Liam's at home watching the show.
Do you think it's the work vacuum he's talking about? I mean, who knows? Black.
Yes,
you want to go for that one?
It is upstairs.
It's the mat
I've
board.
seen them using it today, and it wasn't for cleaning.
There you go. £5 on that one if you'd like to go for that. Jean and a couple of brand new crafters on that one. Right, Ellie, what's next? Mulberry paper. Oh, no, we've not done these. This is exciting. Can we do on mulberry paper, the ones with the different sizes?
With the different
12 by 12
with the 12 by 12, Nigel. There we go. That's a pucker packet. That's how it's going to come to you. This is the one that I'll open up. No, I'll open this one, Nigel. Are you going to open that one?
No, you open yours.
I'll open this one, because I've had this one open, but that's how it comes. This is wicked.
£6 is not your price.
Say as well, wicked is wicked.
Wicked.
It's wicked. Let me take the clips off, Nigel.
Yes,
this,
please.
You're going to get 8 by 8. I'll let you hold
Okay,
those.
now this is natural paper, so this has got a real texture in this. Honestly, I'm going to go and work at the claptrap as well after this tonight, I tell you. I hope they've got bar jobs on the go, because I'm going to go down there straight away, I tell you. Honestly. Where is the claptrap, Ellie? Where do we go? Stourbridge. Okay, I'm there.
We're all heading to Stourbridge. If you'd like to join us, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're all heading to Stourbridge after the show.
So you get all of the 8
you'll
by
find
8s.
us in Claptrap.
You've got the 4 8 by 8s, but you've also got the 4 12 by 12s as well. 8 sheets in total. $3.99, honestly.
Now, can I not just say that if we've been watching all day today, you'll have seen all sorts of 12 by 12 papers, both from ourselves and from other movies, but you'll have never seen 12 by 12s and 8 by 8s at £3.99.
Nope.
Not here at all.
Is this like the lowest price ever?
This is the lowest price ever. When it's gone, it's gone. It's not repeatable. When the stock's exhausted, the stock's exhausted. So if you want it, I like it, yes, put it in your basket, but more importantly, check it out.
That's the one. Well done to Michelle in Hertfordshire. She's done that. Judy in Moray, and Cara in East Sussex. Congratulations to you. You need to check out your baskets though.
It's a handmade, Nigel.
It is.
Look, they've even got. You can even see bits that will, that are actually in the makeup
it's paper
of the
that's
paper.
been pulped together.
Paper that's been pulped together, hand pressed, handmade, hand dried, hand coloured, all with natural, what's the word I'm looking for? Pigments. Pigments, yeah, natural pigments. The only professional part of this that's been done is it's been cut to square.
Yeah. You can see all the natural bits in there as well, which I think is lovely because it adds a definite extra feature to this. You can add colour to this if you like, but I love the fact you've got the texture there as well. So if you want your crafting to look like crafty with a K, give it that rustic vibe, then that's going to be perfect. Muriel in Clackmannanshire up in Scotland. That's Scotland. You have bought 2. And I'm glad that for you, Muriel, if you are Scottish, you can't hear the accents coming from our gallery right now.
She's trying to do a Scottish
There you
accent,
go.
and she's not very good at it.
Honestly, she's like claptrap.
Claptrap.
EAWP16 is your item code. That looks almost a bit hairy, doesn't it? It does though, doesn't it?
It does, Nigel, yeah. So you never know, it could well be a DNA.
Honestly, it's not a DNA, but that does look a little bit, up close, that looks quite scary, doesn't it? Right, so if you're going to go for that one, Stella in Muriel. Oh, $3.99 though. Right, next up for you, we've got our metallic and satin deal 75 sheets. I have no idea which one that is. Is it that one?
No. She's on about this one here, Nigel.
Okay.
Can I just put those to one side for me?
There you go.
My team will help tidy up.
Okay, we've only got 5 left, Kim.
We've only got 5 of this left. Now listen, boys and girls, we're not going to be able to do this again for quite a long while because it takes a lot of stock. If you want it, you need to get it now. I'm only here for another 25 minutes and then they're sending me back up the hill to Yorkshire. That's assuming that Liam hasn't rung in and said, Keith, you're smithy, Keith, you're fired, blah, 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 blah.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? 25
You've
then,
seen
Nigel.
Liam and I there.
Oh, well, yes. In fact, they were saying to me today that they
You
were
could be
doing...
like Liam's dad. You'd be like father and son if you were on air together, wouldn't you, you two? Well, you'd both be equally like crazy. Adam's made a good point. He says you do look a little bit like him. I do feel there's a bit of Liam in you.
Well, I wonder which nightclub I was in at that night.
Which one?
I wonder which nightclub I was in that night.
The claptrap. Can we just show something as well? It's been irking me for about the last half an hour. Can you please show what's on the plasma in this studio? This is what we've been watching in the studio for the last half an hour. Just that. On a loop, Jimmy bent over a counter laughing. It's like, what's going on with Jim and... what's the other lady called? I forgot her name. Emily. Emily?
Is Emily coming in?
It's Emily, yeah. Jim and Emily.
Emily's not in here, she?
No, that's not live. That's not Jimmy
Emily's
now.
lovely.
Emily is lovely. She's very
She is
lovely.
lovely. Very nice.
But she'll be here in a bit.
Oh, is she coming in?
You never know, Keith. I might have to keep you on this side of the counter, quite frankly. Should be scared. Yeah, block him in, very wise. $16.99, so you've got 75 sheets, 300 GSM, so you get your A4, your A5, and your 12 by 12.
And she had to have a tours company come and pick it up and take it away. I mean, she got a lovely car.
Is she?
Nice, look. You walk around with your... Oh, you probably do. She walk around with... She's got a
How would I know? I mean, I've never really met Emily, so how would I know what a car looks like? I'm not going to stand by her car.
When you meet Emily, you're going to know you've met Emily.
What's her car, then?
It's what's the one with the horse on the back? The
Peugeot?
No, Mustang Emily. With her own private registration number.
There you go. What's it?
Lovely white one.
You don't talk about my VW up with the same kind of excitement, do you, quite frankly? So anyway, if you want to go for this one...
Mustang, VW up.
It gets... Do you know what? Price of petrol, I'm sticking with that, quite frankly. So $16.99, you've got 25 sheets of those.
Yes.
25 sheets of the A4.
Look at this box making. Big, unbelievable for the price. I mean, you'd pay more than that just for this.
What's the weight,
25
Keith?
sheets, 280 GSM.
No, it's not.
300 GSM.
Yeah.
I was close.
Close, but no cigar.
Look how beautiful this is. But I have to say, they were very limited in stock because when it's gone, Nigel. We haven't got many.
Do I need to send people to the website right now? Let this lovely duo tell you all about it. All the W's what? Turn round, guys. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. There they are. How lovely is that? There you go. That's just, I know, honestly, that warms the cockles of my heart. That's the sanest thing that this show has offered up. Literally those two together. It's a beautiful thing.
Together. It's the Kylie and Jason bit, innit?
They were a bit Kylie and Jason, weren't they?
Kylie and Jason,
if Kylie and Jason's angelic halos had slipped, quite frankly. If Kylie and Jason had gone down the claptrap, that's what would have hapappened. Right, WGWP 69 is your item code. 3 left on that, so let's move on.
3. That's all that's left. 3. The fastest fingers first are going to get.
Should we go for the gold to the silver?
Amazing deal. All 3 sizes, 75 sheets.
Do you want to show the silver?
No.
Come on.
Okay.
How many of the silver we got left, Ellie? Ellie's
few.
not listening to me anymore.
She's gone.
There you go.
She's broke the computer with laughing.
I don't think she's broken it. Okay, the silver we've got a better stock of, so you've got more chance with the silver, but the gold literally is down to the last couple now. So you are going to get 25 sheets of the A5, super reflective. Let's see if I can find... There, I finally found Becky. There she is. Look at that. Go on, come on close, Becky. Come on. Come on. Oh, there you go. Look, hang on. I'll come to you.
Now, do you remember that? You remember I said to you I was in that nightclub, Nigel, and we went for a curry with a young lady holding hands, and then
Was
when
that
we
the
got to
face
the
you saw?
That's exactly how it went. I'm sorry, you know. I mean, just please bear with me. I mean, like.
I love that. I will say the bit before with with Becky and Jimmy was my favourite bit until that now. I love that. That was the best thing ever, quite frankly. That was brilliant. Right, so we have that, 25 sheets of that, 25 sheets of that, 25 sheets of the 12 by 12. So 12 by 12, A4 and A5, 25 sheets of each. Weight-wise, was that 260? 260 GSM, perfect for your die cutting and your embossing. If you'd like to give that details on the website. Right, next up, our brick. Let's start where let's go back to where we started, Keith.
Let's start at the very beginning.
A very good
place to start. When you craft, you begin with ABC.
That was quite beautiful. It was quite beautiful.
I've lost my talent, haven't I, really?
You've lost your talent. Do you mean you've wasted your talent?
I've wasted my talent. I've lost it, wasted it, whatever.
So you can find it in the first place. There you go. This is your A6 card. I've lost my talent. This is your A6 card stash. It's perfect for your stamping needs. That's what it says on the details. Why, Keith?
Is it all spelt right as well, Nigel?
Yes, it is.
New mini A6 card.
Not a capital letter to be seen, but yes, it's all spelt right. Don't you worry. Well, actually, there is one for the A6, which is a joy. Keith, 200 sheets of this.
This is it, Nigel.
250 GSM.
Yes. Yep.
So this will be great. I mean, I'm thinking for scrapbooks, for your panels and things like that, for your
Stamping.
toppers.
Yep, you can stamp onto it.
Yeah.
There's no resist there. Honestly, this is wonderful. When you think about these coming at threepence a sheet, I mean, for threepence, you couldn't even feed the birds. It is unbelievable is the price. Now, if you put 4 of them together, you have the equivalent of 1 A4 sheet. That would be 12 pence per A4 sheet. That is the back of a Smithy Fall-Off lorry.
It's back for what?
Smithy Fall-Off lorry.
Smithy Fall-Off lorry.
Yep.
Okay. I sometimes hear the words, but I don't quite know what you're saying. It's weird.
That's because we get all of the words, but not necessarily in the right order.
625.
So my friends.
I love it. And the gallery, they're like, he's done. Nigel's done now. Yeah. Yeah. About 7:10.
Home time.
It's Traitors time. MKWP17, item code
I might
on
come round
that
to your
one.
place. I could get home a bit later, couldn't I?
I'm not taking you back to my sister's. I love her too much, Keith, quite frankly. That is busy.
Is she married?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, she is, Keith. Happily so. And has been for a long, long time.
Wow, that makes 2 of us, Nigel.
Peter in Essex, welcome to you, sir. Dee in the West Midlands, congratulations to you. Tara in Kent as well. And Michelle in Northumberland, you are all in there. We've got a stock update for a different item. Which one, Ellie? Don't make me guess. Right, the A3 mountboard in the black, or the A3 or the A4. Okay, the A3.
Oh.
So we sold this out, but
We've got a bouncer. We've got a bouncer.
We have got a bouncer.
Oh.
So if you do...
So like talking about nightclubs, you see, 2 of them have bounced back.
Bouncers on the door.
Bouncers on the door.
If the price isn't right, you're not coming in.
You're not coming in, but there's only got 2 left because 2 have bounced their way back in.
$8.99.
They've gone into a basket, they've fallen out of a basket. They could fall into your basket if you're quick, but we've only got 2 there.
Honestly, if you were paid by the word tonight, you'd be a squillionaire. You really would. $8.99 is the price of that ZBWP27.
Diane's got 1. Come on, we've only got 1 left. There's only 2. They've bounced back. Your lucky day. It's your lucky day. If you're feeling lucky, this is your lucky day.
It's going to happen, Keith. It really is. So if you want to go for that one, we'll keep it there, but it's about to sell out. So grab that quickly. Let's go back to our multi-buy. Our multi-cards. Where are they? Where are the cards, Keith? The coloured ones and the white ones as well. These are fab. Do you want me to go around the front and line them up for you?
Yeah, we might
Come on,
well,
then. Come on, then.
across Nigel.
Come on. So, Keith, you tell me what's what we've got
We're
here.
going to get on here. These are our pop-up cards. You can have any shape you want as long as it's the pop-up shape. But they are, which we didn't talk about, Nigel. Nigel, can you just...
I will. Give me another one. I'll do it for you.
Listen, they're double-sided. You can use it one way or whiz it round and use it the other, or even stand it on its end and use them in a portrait fashion, Nigel.
So, Keith, how many of these you get
I'm
in?
going to give you 10 of those, Nigel, but 2 of each.
Pop that down,
20, I beg your pardon. 10 colours, 2 of each makes 20. And then, don't forget the famous envelopes now.
What's famous about the envelopes?
What's famous about the envelopes, they've got their own rip strip.
Well, rip strip. Where's the rip strip, Keith?
The rip strip is inside the envelope, and all you do is rip it.
I think we heard you, Becky. Becky. My brain has just gone now. It's like Becky and Ellie have become one. It's like literally. Almost because you like Belly. It's like, hello. Belly, well, that's like Belly and Eki. Oh, Belly and Eki. Who's Belly and Eki? Eki. I can't speak anymore. Becky and Ellie merged into one.
I think you've fallen off the wagon, haven't you, really?
Was there a wagon to fall off, Keith?
Listen.
20%. Oh, how much of the stock? 15%. 15% of the stock has now gone on this one.
I would like the viewers to email in, really, and say that they've enjoyed the show, because I think we're going to need some help to...
here you go, Keith. There you go. Nigel and Keith, you guys are fabulous. I'm taking this to the review. You guys are fabulous. I've never laughed so much during a crafty show. Great deals as well by Katrina. Do we know Katrina?
I have no idea who Katrina is.
Katrina for Queen is all I'm going to say. Thank you, Katrina, for that. The deals are fabulous.
Snapshot that one, keep that one, because we might need to just use that in tomorrow's briefing.
Julie says, I'm loving the entertainment tonight. It's been a show. That's all I'm going to say. It's been a show, honestly.
Nigel.
Valerie in Surrey says, Keith, all right there, Keith. Keith, you just I don't know whether you're saying Keith because you don't know how his name is spelled or because you like the fact that it's like Smithy and Keith. I'm thinking it's that. Keith, you just cracked me up.
If she spelled it wrong, you'd correct her.
Huh?
If she spelt it wrong, you would then correct her.
You know I would.
He would.
You know
he would.
But I'm thinking that because that's like but that's like
I
a
like
nickname.
that, Keith. I think that could become my new signing signature.
But you could be Keith Smith, couldn't you? It's like, who does the graphics here? Is it director or producer? Producer. Ellie, can you create something that just says Keith Smith on it, like KEEFSMIFF? And we can just have that on the screen every time you come on.
I could have it on the screen.
If Dave can get,
Smithy.
if Dave Bradford can have like Dave, what is it, Crafty Man of the Year, Bradford?
Yeah.
And you can have like Keith.
That's coming up later on this year, really. I'm looking for votes, boys and girls. I've never ever won it. I've been in the industry for like 25 years, and I've never even been nominated. So this year, I'm thinking, and do you know what
Have you been nominated?
No. I've been, no.
Well, it's too late then, isn't it?
Well,
but
not
Keith,
for this year.
I do think that's a crime.
It's a crime.
It is a crime.
It's a crime.
You
I
should
think
be
we should get
nominated.
a thing going.
Did you win anything in the Hobby Maker Awards?
No.
You obviously weren't in that day.
Did I?
Becky, what are you saying, love? You won. What did you win? The Most Glamorous Award. Come on, come and stand in the light then. Let's show people how glamorous you are.
Yep. Now, you see, if Becky had been in the restaurant with me, it'd have been a no-brainer.
Come on, Becky. You don't have to do your hair. You look gorgeous. Come on. Basically, this is Becky with the Hobby Maker Awards on New Year's Eve. She won Most Glamorous. I think we can understand why, can't we? This is this. You give me safety tonight. Look at those lashes. Can we get a close-up? We can't because you do the close-ups, don't you? Oh, well. Right, just ask everybody what we've got coming up tomorrow.
What have we got coming up tomorrow?
Let me tell you, Becky, we've got all of this coming up tomorrow. Shall I show you the menu of what's what? Thanks, Becky. Take care. We can't get close-up otherwise. Right, so let's have a look. So brand new from Hunky Dory. We've got Hello Spring Designer Deco Large Collection. Should we get the details off? Then you've got the tips, tricks and inspiration from Michelle and Crafter's Companion. That's coming up at 2. You've got the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments. That's coming up at 3 from Hunky Dory. Who's in for Hunky Dory tomorrow? Is it Nat? Or is it Anne-Marie? Or is Pauline back? It's Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca's back. It's Becky. Then we've got tips and tricks and inspiration from Michelle and Crafter's Companion. That's going to be at 5. I'm so excited about this. With Leona from Glitzcraft tomorrow. 2 hours of unbelievable deals from Leona because it's all about the wonderful world of bees. It's gorgeous. 2 hours of the fabulous Leona tomorrow, which is wonderful. Meanwhile, if you wonder what the lashes look like, there we go. Look at that. Oh, they are just glorious. Thanks, Becky. They are just sensational, honestly. Yeah. Do you not have lash?
If we got too close to that, they'd put my eyes out, wouldn't they?
Keith, you would never get too close to that, so don't worry. But love it.
You could have let me down gently, Nigel.
No. If you want to go for that one, that's your multicoloured one. Oh, no, we've got the multi-buy, haven't we? So you get the 20 of the white and the 20 of the colour.
I'm glad we brought it back to doing what we're supposed to do.
I have no idea what's going on. GWWP45 is your... P45, that's apt. There you go, GWWP45. Valerie's written back. Nige, I'm Cockney, and you have made me like Nige, Nig. I get called Nig. I get called Nige, yeah.
Is that an abbreviation for Nigel, is it?
Of course it is.
Nig?
Yeah. It's the first 3 letters of it, Keith. Work it out.
That's double I in there.
I'm Cockney, and you have made me laugh, but I certainly did know how to spell Keith. I mean Keith. Love you. There you go. Keith is better though, isn't it?
Keith. I think I like Valerie's first spelling.
Keith. You should have that on a shirt.
I might have a shirt done with that one, though.
No, but you should. You'd have like a football shirt with like Keith written on the back. Keith. I like Keith. Like, I know, with like varsity numbers on the back or something. Like you were in an American football team.
That would be great.
Like Keith 38 or whatever. It'd be great. Right, that's your multi-buy. GWWP 45.
Was here.
What's next? Ellie, what's next?
She wants to go.
Cellar bags.
Tidy up a little bit now.
I'll go and tidy up. You get the cellar bags out.
Well, they won't take me long to find. Don't forget, these do come with the ripcord, rip strip.
Why do I always feel like Rachel Riley on Countdown when I do this? You know, it's like 2 from the top and 4 from the bottom.
She's lovely as well, Nigel. I've seen her. I went to watch
honestly, what is the matter with you tonight?
I went to the show to watch her, but I did take the current Mrs. Smith with me.
Every other word is ladies tonight with you.
Ladies.
Is he brewing up for Valentine's Day or something?
Well, I got married on Valentine's Day.
Is that what you're brewing up for?
I'm brewing up for my wedding anniversary, yes.
What, by talking about every other woman on earth?
Wow.
I bet your wife is really pleased. Oh. Welcome to Keith Polyamorous Smith. Here you go. Right, show us your cello bags, Keith. Show us your cello bags.
Nigel, yeah. Oh, dear me.
Cello amorous.
This has been a show I'm going to remember for quite some time, Nigel.
You and me both. Especially as I'm sat down in a room and made to review it, Keith, for 2 hours.
Are you going to be that doing tomorrow?
Flipping hope not. No, do you know what I mean? I might come in tomorrow like 2 minutes from you on air. Just rush through the office like that. Oh, hello. There you go. And if anybody says the word today, Keith, I'm just going to pretend I can't hear. Do you know what I mean? Right, Keith, tell us about your cello bags, because these are the biggest ones that you do.
You're going to get 100 of them, Nigel. It's a big deal with a big bag at a little price.
Is that what you're going to say? Give me details, Keith. Tell me the size of them.
They will take the
Tell me about the safe seal
strip. The A4 sheet cut. Listen, if you want to protect your makes, then this is what you need in your life. You've got to have them in your life. The cello bag.
Emily, save me. Save me.
Emily's back.
Emily.
Don't put the screen there.
Emily, can I just say, Keith's been talking about your car. Basically, if you find a strange man stood by your car in the car, you've got a Mustang, right? Yes. Yeah, Keith stands by your car in the car park. Does it? Yes. He hasn't been scratching it, I've no idea. Be afraid, Emily. That's all I'm going to say.
If you get in there tonight, Emily, and it's got Keith in, it'll have been me.
Oh my God! Can you imagine? If you haven't written your name, have you written your name in the dirt on the window? Keith. It's going to be like one of those visor strips, Keith and Emily. Oh my word! It's a full moon tonight, Keith.
Full moon.
Weird things are going to happen. Yeah, so you can put your bits in there and protect it, which I think is brilliant, isn't it, Keith?
Yeah, you can get back to this now.
Talk about the product.
I'm gone, Nigel. I've gone.
Oh, Keith. Not for another 8 minutes, you're not. Come on, you're going to tell... Oh, I'll just do the talking. NLWP 42 is your item.
I don't like the way Becky's put that screen there, really. I mean, she's put that screen there on purpose.
Will you stop it? $11.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order. Becky, save me. All the W's what? That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Keith, get your Blue Angel ready.
Oh, my Blue Angel.
You get your Blue Angel ready.
Everybody's got to have a Blue Angel.
Okay, come on, get your Blue Angel.
I'm getting it. Put these bags away.
I'm going to get your Blue Angel. Here it is.
Have you got the Blue Angel?
He's got his Blue Angel.
He's got the Blue Angel.
This is fabulous because this is quite celestial to look at, isn't it? Because it's a gorgeous colour.
Gorgeous. Yes.
How many sheets are we getting of this then, Keith?
25.
Actually, do you know what, Keith? I've been a bit mean to you, haven't I? I've been a little bit. I feel been a bit mean to you. Haven't I? So I'm going to give you a treat now, right?
Yep.
We're going to go over to your favourite lady. You don't just like a car. You were saying earlier how lovely you think Emily is. Well, in quite an odd way.
Yeah. If Emily had been in the nightclub back in the day, and we'd have been going for the curry, then I would have stayed.
Keith. Big bag of shush. Here's Emily.
I'm so sorry. I create carnage wherever I go, apparently. Lovely to have so many of you here tonight. Yes, I am over in the world's largest gem store where you're about to get transported to in about 7 minutes from now. We have got tonight, the first hour actually at 8 o'clock, is called Giant Gems. And when I say giant gems, I have got, for example, a AAA graded tanzanite that is over 20 carats in size, as well as many other big whoppers that you're going to be able to love. After that at 9 o'clock, I've got an entire hour of gemstones, all genuine certified pieces that are guaranteed under £5. So if you love a bargain, that's going to be an hour to get involved with. And then in the last hour, some real last chance luxury. So do join me there in around about 6 minutes from now on this very channel.
Thank you, Emily.
That was brilliant. Oh, I loved it.
Happy.
I've got that on tape.
Well, there you go. Well, if you want to check out Emily and her whoppers, they're all coming up after this show at the end of Hobby Maker when we become the glamorous world of gem collector. There you go. Right, let's do our Blue Angel. $8.99 for this, 50 sheets. Thanks, Emily.
Bye, Emily.
Thanks, Emily.
Bye, Emily.
Take care.
I'll wave to you later.
Keith, tell us about this. I'm just going to put that there, honestly.
Oh, dear.
Keith, $8.99. Tell us about your products.
Oh, yes, the Blue Angel.
Yes.
Bringing it back. Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Are you going to tell me about it?
No. I'm lost for words, Nigel.
50 sheets. Should I just do
50
it?
sheets. Well, listen, what's there to say? It's 120 GSM. It's a double-sided pearlescent. I mean, how long have we got to go?
That's what's it, about 5 minutes, 6 minutes?
6 minutes to go?
Yeah.
Then I can go?
Yes. Yes, 6 minutes to go. Don't you worry, we'll be escorting you to the door, Keith. You will know how to get out of the building, not a problem.
These 2 hours have been such a blast, it's unbelievable. I'm not quite sure.
It's been a unique 2 hours
It's been an experience, Nigel.
in my career.
It is, yeah. You'll remember for this.
We're together again at the weekend, aren't we?
Come here. What time are you in on Sunday?
I'm on early, so 1 till 5.
Will you join us on Sunday? We're going to do this all over again.
But luckily for this crew, it's the other crew that will have to deal with it.
No, we can do the same gags, different audience.
Oh, no, we're not. And honestly, I must just put a tape in. And in Somerset, congratulations to you. You've got that Blue Angel. Next up, the Extravaganza, which is this one here. We have got...
this, Nigel, getting back to the product, this works brilliantly with the Extravaganza.
Hang on. Can we just hold the horse, Keith?
Yeah.
I just spent 5 minutes getting you to talk about it, and you wouldn't talk about it. Now we've moved on to another product. Now you start talking about it.
Because the Wizard of Oz, this will work brilliantly with that. Let's just put these onto here and do this, Nigel. If you're in the mat and you can and you want it, you're not only going to get a bargain bucket of getting the 3 packs for the price of 2, the 150 sheets sleeve. If you've got the blue as well, which is at half price as well, look at all of that lush. And in there, you've got the gold finish, you've got the silver finish, you've got the, so we've got the white, the blue,
luster,
and the luster, and all that is just a match in heaven.
It is good. Now, obviously, you're not getting all of that. That's 2 separate items. We must clarify this, Keith.
Let's put the blue on the one side. You're not getting the Blue Angel. You have to buy that as a separate item. But
thank you.
With this code here, for £23.98, you will get 300 sheets, 120 GSM, double-sided pearlescent. It's a bargain, and it's a deal of the deal.
It is a deal of a deal of a deal of a day. It really is.
It's a double deal.
And unfortunately, or not, that's the end of the show. I will be back, hopefully, tomorrow. We shall see what happens tomorrow. But I will be back at 5 o'clock tomorrow night. Keith, you are back when?
I'm back on Sunday with you, Nigel. Have you forgotten already?
Oh, my word. I'm counting the minutes
Be
to that
afraid.
one. Carry on ordering after the hour. Loads of great things on that website.
It's been a blast, Nigel. I don't care what they say. I think you're great.
Say goodbye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. And Emily, I'm so sorry. Take care. Lots of love.
Emily,
Bye.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.